Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, I need to sneeze. Do I need to sneeze? Don't you hate it when you need to sneeze and then you say you need to sneeze and then it just lingers there? Hello, Ram. How are you doing? Ishi. Hi. I got sick, but I'll be no, just shitty seasonal flu. It's super, super hot and you've got the seasonal flu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ishi. Make sure you rest up and stay hydrated. Get that vitamin C in. I'm good, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Ram. I'm doing well, thank you. I said that. I was trying to fix my other widget, but the chat widget is still not working for me, which is really annoying, so... Cries. Yeah, I won't be yapping for being just a yapping stream for a huge amount of time, just because I'm like, I'm gonna yap during the game. I'm definitely gonna be yapping during the game. And also because, I'm kind of, before I fight last boss, I'm kind of, wandering around areas that I will have seen because I want to get the rest of the story items. There's 10 story items that I've missed. And, yeah. I kind of want to find them before I fight what I assume to be the last boss. You know, it may not actually be the last boss, but that's beside the point. But yeah, glad to see you doing well, Ram. And yes, she do that good resting up stuff. Put that on there. There we go. But yeah, still kind of figuring things out, I think, with the game. I say figuring things out. Finding things. It'll be an interesting one. I will see if I finish it today or not. Because questionably, if it is the last boss, then potentially if I can find everything, then it'll be the last day. If it's not the last boss, then I have no clue. and then it might be more gameplay. But yeah. It's just like, oh. And I was reading something on my phone and then I looked at the time and so I started a bit later. I was like, oops. Oh my god, hello Zip, how are you doing? Hi. Yeah, so there's 84 of the collection that I've done. This one's, they're probably in order of the missions, so that one will be Sea of Thieves, I'm assuming Sea of Thieves, Sea of Trees, probably in the main chat. This one, I don't know. But something tells me it's probably in one of the ones that I kind of breezed through and didn't fight anything. Hopefully not, but we shall see. Doing good, chilling before an airport run. How's you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Airport run? Airport run. As in you're dropping someone or picking someone up, or you are flying somewhere? Question mark, question mark. There are also ingredients that I'm missing. This one and this one, which I don't know if that's a, you know, a thing that, dropping off nicer friends, family. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can up the item drop rate, because I know herbs are sometimes dropped from items as well. Gathering, slowly dispersing the fellowship of the Gremlin Pit. Must part soon, say no. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Hopefully you guys all had a good time though. Hopefully you all had a wonderful time. It was a blast. Woo! Isn't that lovely when it's a blast? yes, we love it. Also, gremlins. Gremlins for the win. Gremlins for the win. So I've collected everything. I want to get all the achievements in this game. There'll be one that I'll have to redo over and over. Whether I do that on stream or not is a different story. But that one is defeating the tutorial boss, which technically, apparently is possible. Which I don't doubt it. I guess I'd have to just, you know, get good. Just have to get good. So she will be where the remaining, hopefully the remaining of my lore items are. Whether they are actually my lore items or not. Cries. Cries sadly. Oh, the random Zamradine. Thanks, Shinryu. How are you doing? I love how it's a sad trombone after I say cries. How's is your singing of sulks? Your songing of silks going? Simon, hello. How are you? How are you? So so she gives me different answers. The transformed are very unique beings. We use alchemy to give the infected a new life, however that comes at a cost. This game would definitely rank high for me if it had a little bit of voice acting, is what I will say. A little bit more of the voice acting. But I sometimes wonder where you come from. What kind of person were you before? When teacher brought you here, she would not tell me. She said that the researchers should not get close to the experiments. Doing good, thanks to break day from Silksong is to not burn myself out on it. Fair, Shinryu. I have heard so much. I have heard like so many people like, okay, I can't do this for long. But I'm doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good as well, Simon. Heading home right now. Woohoo, let's go home for the win. Go for the victory. Hello, Lone. How are you? I'm gonna, I will go for I think it's the final boss. I actually don't know if it's the final boss. If it's the final boss, it feels like a really short game. So I'm gonna go for the rest of the story items first, because I don't know whether you can backtrack after doing final boss, especially because it's an autosave feature. So I'm going to go for the rest of the lore and then hopefully find the story items I've missed. But yes, I'm doing well, thank you. A little bit tired, but that's because I was watching the Rivals, the Asia Rivals stage 1, day 3 or whatever it was. It didn't go too late actually. Airu finished after that, but I was like, oh. So my body's kind of like slightly sore from how I was sitting last night. Hunched up in my chair. That's the device I helped teacher develop. Its function is to spread pure blood over a wide area to protect the people of the kingdom from the plague. So we still actually don't know. I wonder if we find out afterwards what happened truly to the royal family. While the structure itself is important, the formula that is placed within is what matters most, and that's what I need you to find. In order to make humans immune to the plague, we've had to conduct countless trials. After discovering that the giant trees could absorb the plague, we had found a new direction for our research. But no matter what we tried, we were unable to replicate the results on humans. This was taken from Odor. This is much too strange. Hi, hello Zero. How are you doing? How's it going? As the ringmaster of the circus, Odor has received large amount of pure blood. Yet why is there vile blood on his body? This does not look right. I think you need to head back to the Sea of Fools and gather more information. Well, I'm gonna head back there anyways, but... It seems that Odor has long known of our research project concerning the transformed. By means of self-study alone, he has managed to create this enormous puppet. Perhaps this is the reason why you took the vile core from Odor. He's still alive and his research continues. I'm good, playing more Grime today, debating what I want to eat. Ooh, what are you going to eat? I'm doing well, thank you, Zero. Thank you for asking. This game is Thymesia, Simon. It is a Souls-like. I will get into more gameplay in a bit. I think I'm just getting through some of the lore that I have not handed in to Isami. The little girl in the Red Riding Hood is Isami. She is a princess from what I've gathered in the story so far. Might get some veggie enchiladas with green sauce. Oh yeah, yum. But yeah, very, very much a Souls-like. It's a cool game. I actually do enjoy it. It might be quite a short game if I already am up to the final boss though. Monarch, hello, how are you? Oda has already become obsessed with alchemy research. It's clear from experiment number 1 that a mixture of pure blood and vile blood within an organism will produce uncontrollable mutations. What's incomparable power when you look so terrifying? Last Ep Cinema, nice. Oh, I'm so glad. I will binge it at some point. After testing various formula, I have found that a high concentration of pure blood can effectively suppress the plague. Such a method is even able to remove the life force from monster and the mutated. This is why I've asked you to gather materials for the core. Hi y'all. Hello Pat Nico, how are you doing? Hi. Yeah, sorry, this is very lore/reading content at the moment before I get into some more gameplay. I have never seen a core like this, pure blood and vile blood fused together. In a normal experiment, no one would purposely cause the subject to mutate, but perhaps this will result in a completely different formula. As for what the actual effects will be, I will have to conduct further research. I just woke up, so it's okay. Good morning to you. Did you get a good sleep? Truly a fascinating conclusion. Ooh. I will wait for the tea then, eh? You are saying there was a creature in the underground laboratory that feeds on vile blood and is more ferocious than the queen? It's hard to believe without having seen it with my own eyes. If it had continued to grow, it's hard to imagine what would have happened. So I don't think there'll be any story items in that particular area where we fought that blood worm thingy. Varg is a silent warrior. His actions speaks for themselves. Sacrifices himself for Herm's kingdom. Enjoy your slumber, valiant warrior. The core of you shall be remembered as your final offering to Herms. And then one more. You were merely following my commands, doing what you ought to do. When the incident occurred, my sister was also largely responsible. Is Erd her sister? I had okay sleep. My meds kind of forced me to sleep. Fair. At least you get sleep, right? It's better than having to take meds that are meant to force you to sleep and then you get no sleep. That feels like a scam. For her, I will reverse what has been done. Okay, so that's good listener. That's collect all lore. So that is all the lore. So that is all of this done. Okay, yeah. So it is talk to Isami and Emerald. Emerald being Isami's teacher. They are both researchers of alchemy. I kind of forgot how to study. Oh no. Oh no. So I'll need to figure out these recipes as well as the ingredients. I need to get those as well. So don't know where I'm going to get the ingredients, but we will figure it out. But yeah, this is a wonderful Souls-like. Yeah, see, because I was reading through what it says on here, which is 2 forces exist in Corvus' mind, constantly pulling in opposing directions: the past, the present, truth, and falsehood. These powers seriously affect his memory, and so Corvus must dig deep within his memory and make a decision. Only then can he restore his shattered memories. And then on the bottom it says, defeat Corvus. We play as Corvus. This is why I feel like it's the last boss. Which is why I'm kind of like, oh, what do I do? Do I just ignore it, or do I, continue on? I really want to revise, but get lazy every time. It's very difficult to revise, I would say. So I'm gonna go in here, is what I believe. Because I believe I have at least one story item in here, looking at how close it was. Question mark? Like, if we look at the collection, I'm trying to use logic. Logic may not work. There should be one in the very first area. Maybe not in the first area of this area, but first area of this, area. That makes no sense. I also need to break barrels as an achievement as well. There is also a achievement that I looked at and I was like, oh, and it says defeat any boss without using potions. So I might be fighting another boss over and over and over to try and you know. Trees Bliss manuscript. Yeah, no hit kill. Just no potions. Not no hit kill, but no potions. So this one was... So it's probably before this area. Yeah, I'm glad I can look at older areas of the older things. It doesn't show them on the map, but I remembered there was one up there. The boss doesn't two-shot you? No, not if you deflect. Technically, if you deflect, it does not. Ah, that's where an item will be. Cool. I don't know how to get that. Hellenian. It will, eventually, but if I dodge and deflect, it should be fine. So at least, but the items, at least in this game, are really easily seen, because, like, in a dark, dreary area, you can see that is the story item. It's green, so story items are green. White are memory shards that you can add for more, like, levels and whatnot. What's it called? And blue are, like, weapon materials, weapon shards, and herbs. Herbs. That's what they are. So I am very much like, this is the very, very first place that you ever explore, so I shouldn't have too much trouble exploring this area. I just need to figure out how to get up there, is what I need to figure out. And when the bun is already blind, it is already difficult enough to try and, like, see where to go. The heat decided to go up again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm taking this opportunity to defeat, like, to murder some barrels as well, because, yep. Oh, hi. So I'm assuming that is a weapon shard.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate, No Coming. How are you doing, No Coming? Hi. That is actually one of the herbs that I haven't got. Whilst I nope. Whilst I have a drink. Nope. That one. So I'm assuming I'm missing rosemary, because I believe rosemary is actually mentioned in some of the notes. So that's one of the herbs. Yeah, how are you doing, No Coming? Is this the way perhaps to go? Nope, that's the thing. I was going to jump down and going to be really sad. Okay, no, this is the... Huh? Hey, wait a minute. No, not down there. Not down there. So, don't jump down there. So I probably could take the shortcut here next time if I need to. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. Back on the Thymesia, trying to finish things. Trying to finish things up. I haven't fought what I assume to be the final boss yet. But that's only as well, you know, because I am wanting to get the rest of the story stuff if I can. And I also didn't realize I've actually been hit a few times, so let's heal. I am equipping the item that the plague weapon that does allow me to heal, because if I can avoid using my potions, that would be nice. Trying to find the last item. But aside from that, we are doing good. It might take me a while to find the last sort of item. Ow. And if it takes me a while, that's okay. Konnichiwa! Hello, big man! How are you? How are you doing? But yeah, if Corvus is the last boss, then this is a very short fight. I mean, a very short game. Because I have reached it in, I guess, less than X amount of time. However long I've streamed it for. Hi, how's it going? So these dudes drop oregano. Oh. And I apparently... Also, do you guys say oregano or oregano? Because I usually say oregano, but I don't know why it came out as oregano. Yeah, hand axe. I don't think I need any more of those. Depends on what language I'm speaking. Frick. God damn. I say it like you do, oregano. Oregano. I don't know, I usually say oregano. Oregano. It's one of the funny things, I'm like, I just don't know how to pronounce or how people pronounce words. Or how I pronounce words, because I know I pronounce words sometimes differently as well, not just because of my accent, because bun is dumb. So I'm still trying to head back to the area where I could fight. I saw the, where I saw the green shard. Random thoughts. Yeah. Like you do when speaking German, the other way when English. Oh. Fair. I'm gonna breeze past this dude because I don't need to fight him again. I've already fought him enough. Fought him twice. I don't think I really care about upgrading the hammer. I just want to find my my story item. Which now I feel like I've gone too far. I feel like I should have been able to find that story item before this area. So yeah, this will be a lot of me just wandering around slightly aimlessly. So apologies in advance. Village elderly. So we've got that one. That one is... So it's before this area. Somehow. At least if it is in order of being picked up or order of location, then it should be before this area. But where? Where? I wish there was like a compass. I wish there was a compass. Pronunciation and just English in general is difficult, I would say. Thymesia, hello, Ox, how are you doing? How's it going? Maybe this way. We were trying to find an item, and I saw it earlier on in the story. I just couldn't get to it because it's a dropped item. They say dropped item. It's an item. There it is. Okay, it was this way. There we go. I want to join the circus in order to provide for my family. There are rumors floating around that some people go into the tent and never come out, but the pay is so good that nobody really cares. The staff member that did my health check said my body is just what they were looking for. No idea what that means, but to hell with it. Oh. Yeah, how are you doing, Ox? How was work? And have you ept well? Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Alright, so I assume that's... Oh, I can level up. Crazy. I can level up. I'm gonna seize the recall. And I'm gonna go to the next area. I probably could have just looked up where all these things are, but slightly feels like I should not just look up where everything is. Yeah, so that one's that one. Because it's like 2, 1. So these are still all in the Sea of Trees, because Oda's construction notebook would have been Sea of Fools, Sea of Trees, Sea of Fools, the Sea of Fools. I don't know where that one would be. That one might be just after Sea of Fools, because this one is a Herm's Fortress one. So kind of like I'm using slight logic, brain power, kind of remembering where some of these ones were. Diary of a Knight's Mother, that's probably the first one, which will be in Herm's, because there was no knights in the Sea of Fools. So these two are probably in the Sea of Fools somewhere. And there's also, of course, potions that I have yet to do. Which, honestly, recipes, I'm kind of just like, do I just, like, trial and error it once I get all the ingredients, which means getting... Nope. No. Oh, my God. Menuing is hard. Honestly, I don't know how speedrunners menu so quickly in any game, because I always flub up and press different buttons, so this is definitely something that I need. My feet feel like they're... Fuck me, man. My teeth feel like they're being tickled by carpenter's hands. Otherwise, I'm good. Chill day today. No work until much later. Woohoo! Let's go. Enjoy the chill day. Enjoy it as you can, Ox. Also, your teeth feel like they're being tickled. Ugh. That does not sound like a pleasant feeling. Oh. I did that. I just took a drink. Fuck. Thank you for the ghost team, Ender. OMG, bless you. Thank you, big man. I didn't sneeze. I took a drink, and Ender's timing with that actually almost made me spit out my... Well, I choked on it and almost spat it out. But thank you. And I came here to chew gum and spook the butt. You spooked me. And I just ran out of gum. Well, hopefully you didn't run out... Well, no, actually, hopefully you ran out of spooks as well, because, note to self, don't take a drink when you never know what's around the corner, right? Aside from that, how are you, Ender? Wow. My apologies for all that spluttering, guys. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Lazy Saturdays for the win. Where do I get rosemary from? In the game, I'm assuming it's rosemary, only because it is mentioned in recipes, but I do not have it. Lazy Saturdays are lovely. I keep forgetting it's Saturday for you guys. I keep forgetting it's lazy. It's a Saturday. Got some stuff from a friend who went to a con. Nice. Nice. A little bit of merch from cosplay we know. Oh, cool. Cool. Right. So this was... Oh, man. I do have to go that way, don't I? Oh no, I can drop. I can drop. So I'm looking for story items. That's what I'm looking for. Ah! From a cosplayer. Nice. I was trying not to scream too loudly because Hubby Bear is still sleeping. It is a Sunday. He should be allowed to sleep in. No? Me shrieking away. Sleep. Not allowed. Oh, that's cool though. Okay. Okay. So probably nothing in this area. Oh. Again, these things are creepy as hell. Imagine just turning a corner IRL and seeing these like wooden carvings. I could not. I would freak out. I mean, I already freak out anyways, but I would freak out. Good thing I am not in a, you know, a world like this. Question mark. What did you do? Knife skills, great. So I feel like the ones that drop things are the ones with spikes on them. I don't think normal enemies have dropped much. I'm also trying to debate who I'm going to do my potionless run on. Honestly, I'm thinking Mutated Odor is probably my best bet, because it's a one-phase fight. Even though I did struggle with it, it's probably... If I am able to parry and time my parries well, it should be probably the easiest one to get a potionless, but... Blade weapon. Oh. Kind of want to try that. Wait. Yeah, whatever. This whole area was about getting rid of these things. Can I have my thing back? Please and thank you. There we go. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Let me get rid of him. I do like the knife actually. I could probably farm more knife shards if I needed to then. Oh, I posted something in your media mount for you. Oh, please? Sure, let me have a look. Gambit, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's actually really cute too. How are you? What do you mean, goober? I'm not a goober. Oh! Oh! She drops rosemary. That's all my ingredients. I just got an achievement for all ingredients. So that means I can focus and try to make combinations for potions. Yeah. I kind of want to farm her for some shards, though. Crystal! Oh my god. Of course, of course. That's super cute. Super, super cute. Oh my lord. The noise as well. I'm not a goober. I'm not a goober. How dare. How dare. Oh, no. My chat disappeared. God damn. There we go. I was like, my chat just disappeared. I am not a goober, thank you very much. Actually, this knife weapon would be really good for bosses. Maybe I do farm and level it up whilst I'm here. I know I'm trying to find story, but I'm like, But I'm also like, I could farm it up and, because it's again, right here. Because that does a lot of claw damage. It doesn't actually do normal damage. It does claw damage. Which is really good. Thank you, Gambit. Oh my god, that's... I can't... Why? Why? Yeah, we'll potion. There's another one of you. Yeah, that does a lot of... Oh, Jesus. That does a lot of damage, the knife. I actually am quite glad I used it. I've been using the Bloodsucker one because I'm like, heals. There is an Ioru version too. Oh lord. Is that an Ioru server? I must have a look. I must have a look at that. Eventually. Oh, man. Oh, can you not kick me, sir? Oh, that's so cute. Ioru is a goober. KuraiCa is not a goober. I'm gonna come down here because now that Ioru's admitted she is Q, we must... Nope, not Q. The thing is, Ioru has admitted to it before. Perhaps not on her stream, but she has admitted to it before. And honestly, catching her out has been... It's like, oh, I really need to record this someday. Nope, nope, nope. Haven't. And now she finally flubbed up on stream, and I was like, thank God, it happened. I was like, it actually happened on stream. It was so good. Last night was just kind of cracked. It was hella funny, man. I don't think anything could have gone wrong. She actually messed up twice during that stream. Wait, what was the other time? Oh wait, was the other time you clipped it? And it's in the, I believe it's in the server? Question mark, big man? I did see that. I didn't quite see what it was about though. Because, yeah. I will bite you. Oh, Autobot, I will allow that in just a minute. I say that because, you know, currently fighting something that apparently I can't parry. Is that what she said? What did she say that in response to, question mark? Yeah, I really like this knife. I might farm that lady, actually. She is so cooked. She is so cooked. Saw no auto mod message on my side, so that's alright. I managed it. Interesting. Auto mod's interesting then, huh? It was a response to her being cool, cute as usual. She is cute. She is actually adorable. Ah, story. I left here straight away. I did not see this when we came here. So that would explain why I did not get this one. Recently, a group of researchers have arrived from above. They keep asking about the circus. They have told me in private that the circus is conducting a mission on behalf of Central Authority, a very dangerous mission. They even told me to keep my distance. She flubbed up twice. Well, third time's the charm, right? Yeah, so when I finished this mission, they were like, oh yeah, mission complete. I did not go around. I literally talked to Isami straight away and left. Poor Greco, I think his blood pressure raised permanently after I had said that. Oh, for real. For real, for real. Get rid of that. That way I don't get defected. Recall complete. Yeah, so it said recall complete and then Isami showed up. Right, and then I left straight away. I don't know if that will be all of the story from this area? Those ones give me very not good vibes. Those ones give me very Sea of God, the God of Fools vibe, and I really hate that area. I hate that boss with a passion, so. So we'll see if I do it or not. I mean, I'll have to do it, right? I have to. No chance. No choice. Oh, knife shards dropped. Awesome. Bye! Oh, so normal. It sounds like fun. Oh, God of Fools. Were you there, Gambit, when I fought it? Probably not, question mark? Maybe? I can't remember. It's been too long. AKA it was just yesterday, but it's been too long. Jump scared. Hello, listening. How are you doing? I am everywhere all the time. That is true. You are. You are. I kind of want to farm those, I kind of want to farm those knife shards, actually. Because to do a potionless run seems crazy. But the knife is really good, so if I could upgrade that. The knife is actually probably a really good weapon. Well, not probably, it definitely is a good weapon. Wait, where's the weaponry? Weaponry is this one? Yeah, this, I don't really care about this one. But this one, I need 5 more. I could probably farm off of that one and the other one. Right, let me, now that I have all ingredients, let me try and make some potions, right? What I really want to sage is, nope. Where's the rosemary? We got rosemary, didn't we not? Fennel, rosemary, there's no parsley. There's no parsley in this game, so I want to go parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme because memes. Oh, it is. It is one. Okay, that's a recipe. No parsley. There's parsley. There's no parsley in this game. Let me show you. The ingredients are clove, lavender, black pepper, rosemary, fennel, sage, oregano, mint, thyme, garlic, basil, cinnamon. So I am just trying to get the rest of the recipes. I believe there's 5 more left to go now. Yeah, 4 feeds vinegar. So I'm kind of just like, there is like ones that tell you what it is, but I'm like, recipes, notes. I don't know if I've got all the notes for it, but I do remember some of them. Crazy the game didn't include oregano. Oregano! Crazy that didn't include parsley. No one, this game didn't do the best. I could put an entire spice rack into the recipe. Honestly, yes, I would. Fennel... Clove was another one. There's so many combinations you could have, though, for 8 recipes, so... And mint? Nope. That's not mint. Where's mint? That's mint. Nope. 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 I remember fennel, clove... For real. There we go. There we go. Maybe it was oregano and mint? Haha! We're getting somewhere. Hey yo, hi Tay, how's it going? Oh my god, Tay, you'll love this game. Only for the fact that, you probably won't love this game, but you'll love this game for the mere fact that we, a plague doctor. Oh, how are you doing, Tay? There's 3 more to go. Oh my lord. I'm cooked. Yeah! Yeah! Where are my recipes? Rosemary, fennel, cloves. Rosemary, fennel, cloves, cinnamon. Rosemary. I'm crocheting here, trying to take notes and write a pattern. Nice. What is this game? It's a Souls-like. It's Thymesia. We play as a plague doctor. We're trying to find our memories. Yeah, it's good. It's good though. I'm glad. Oh my god, your crocheting is super cute. Super, super cute. Rosemary, fennel, oregano, leaves, mint, and thyme. Sounds fun. Yeah, Souls-likes are. I find Souls-likes are fun, but whether they are or not to other people is a different story. This one, mint, lavender. See, when they list 5 things together, I'm like, am I just meant to, like, am I just meant to combine things? Mango rocks? Mango rocks? What are we mango rocking? Question mark? Mango rocks? Mint, black pepper, and lavender, it said? Didn't we get that one? Also mango, dried mango. Oh, mango rocks. I was like, mango rocks? I thought you meant like rocks of mango. Trying to remember crappers. Crap. No, missing 2 more. What crochet pattern are you doing? Question mark, question mark. So I haven't used rosemary much at all, apart from for the rosemary, sage, and thyme. I am very sad that there is no parsley in this, but I had to do the... No, I wanted rosemary. Only thing is, I can't tell what the plants are just by look. There it is. Rosemary purple. See, to me that looks like lavender. One of my cat plushies. Yes, cute. Your cat plushies are so cute. They're so derpy and I love them. I love them a lot. Cinnamon, maybe? Right. We are just, trying things. I'm also making muffins. Yum! Thank you for popping by and hanging out. Yeah! Make sure you don't forget about the muffins, because if they're, you know, if they get burnt, I'm not taking responsibility for it. Me who, like, mistakes things all the time. Oh, man. Let's go fennel. Nope. Clove? Nope. Basil? Nope. Sage? Nope, we made that one. Cinnamon, fennel, clove, fennel. No, we did get garlic. Now I'm just trialing error. Lol, I got a timer to remind me. Nice. Nice. Mint? Oh, that's a new one. And now we are just clove. Nope. Mint, we did oregano. No. Oh, now I'm saying oregano. God damn, guys. Fennel, cinnamon, basil. This is a very painful process, because when they give me more than one answer, it's like, could you not give me just 3? Basil, no. Clove. Oh, okay. We good. We good. Yeah, what sort of muffins are they? Also, I should do some baking. I love baking. Baking is so fun. Baking is so fun. Oh man, one more point. There we go. I love making pound cakes. Yes. Wildberry muffins. They're not homemade, just out of a package, but I do hope to bake homemade again sometime soon. Hey, baking's baking, right? Baking is baking. All right. All right, let's go. So this is a boss that I absolutely hate. It is a running around boss, hence why I think because I didn't look anywhere in this, I feel like I've got story items in this area too. Hopefully my last 2 items from this area will be here, but can't guarantee. Pound cakes are fun. I can't guarantee they'll be here, but hey, is what it is. Yeah, this boss, absolutely annoying. Like, super annoying. Not for I accidentally used that. Not for the reason that it's difficult. Literally for the reason that who wants to run and try and fight things at the same time, right? But again, because I fought absolutely nothing in this, it would make sense that I would have items here. I think I meant to fight them, but I didn't personally. But now, okay, that's an item. It's not the item that I'm looking for. Stand your ground, no running. You can't fight it. You have to. It's a very anticlimactic boss fight. Unfortunately. We'll get that. And also the miasma absolutely sucks. I should have used the a different God damn. I should have used a different item for this. And I can't actually get to that. God damn it. No, no, no. God. But I want my story items. You know what? Give me some knife shards actually. That would be helpful if you gave me some knife shards. That works. Okay, so that just targets the bridge areas, the miasma stuff. Which makes things a little easier if they don't target this area. Yep. So he's only targeting the bridge with the miasma. Makes sense, means my life is easy. No, it's not. I like how I get iframes during those scenes as well, though, because that's a pain in the ass if I die to those. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? This is a great place to farm some barrels. Let me get these out of the way. And also because I probably should break them all in case there are items. Let's heal. Nope, nope. Come over here. You could also give me some. But now it's... Oh! So I think I'm doing this properly now instead of running through it. I was like, I don't want to fight anything. If I can run, right? Only problem is... Yeah, okay. So it's not too bad. Alright, let me run back this way to avoid that. Gonna wait for my things to charge up. Hello, Eclipse, how are you doing? I'm gonna wait for my, all three of my arrows to charge back up and avoid all of these. How are you doing, Eclipse? What's going on? Watch me fight this fool. Ugh. Doing good, just chilling. Glad to hear you're chilling. Take a drink whilst the matter. I'm also just chilling. I hate this boss with a passion. But hey, I'm pretty sure I've got story items in this area. Ow! Oh, fuck. I'm not chilling anymore. I'm not chilling anymore, I died. Chilling when you should be stewing. Ain't no way. Out of curiosity, can I make you not wear glasses for... No, you cannot. There is a thing on it. There is a time for it. Only because if I don't wear my glasses, I'm gonna get a headache. I'll actually start feeling sick. And if that was the case, then I'll just put my contacts on to ruin the fun for you guys, because that's just, you know... Please at least do it, like, nicely. And there's a reason why I put a cooldown on it, because of the fact that I have had some people kind of at other places ask whether they could make the streamer have their glasses off for the rest of the stream because they had that many points. I'm just like, no. Because for me, I need to see, and I'm pretty blind, so Thank you for the ghost redeem. I would do it nicely, but I'm also a demon, so I have to stew on it. It's okay, everyone stews me, so... Everyone stews the bun, it's okay.
it is really cool. I definitely do recommend it. It's nothing like Lies of P level, but for an intro game into like Souls-likes, absolutely. It is a Souls-like. It absolutely is a Souls-like. This is Thymesia, very much a Souls-like. How would hand axe? It most definitely is a Souls-like, so you're definitely right on that one. It's a nice game. It's not like Lies of P, because Lies of P is like peak, but no. It is still a very good game. It feels very short though, I will say. What I'm doing before I fight what I find is the final boss is I'm just doing all the rest of these first. God damn. Because I find... I feel like as the final boss, it feels like the final boss to me. No cursing. Cool. That's 10 minutes from now. It didn't drop anything. But yeah, if you do enjoy Souls-like, I think this is a fine game. It's a little clunky, but still enjoyable. Keeping it clean, always, always. Let's heal. I'm taking it safe as well, in terms of, yeah, gameplay for this, because I don't want to have to be in this area for a long time. Again, absolutely do not like this boss. It's a very anticlimactic scene. I don't have to beat the boss, I don't think, to get all the story, because I beat the boss last time and didn't get the story, so I'm doing all the areas, fighting all the enemies, hoping for the best. I mean, clunky is not an issue since I've played the original DS1, DS2, and DS1 Remastered, which those as clunky as it gets. Yeah. It's not too bad. It still runs pretty smoothly. At least to me it does. Speaking of, not speaking of cursing, I hope you know the phrase. It haunts you now? Why? Oh, I'm so sorry, Ox. I'm so sorry. Question, why does it haunt you, though? Especially DS1, that's just jank at its maximum right there. Fair. That's a new one. Wait, let me get in here to this area first. I've never seen language weaponized that way before. Welcome to the day in the life of KuraiCa. I was today years old when I heard that phrase. It's not a phrase I use often. It's not really a phrase at all. It was just a string of words with my frustrations at... I don't even know when I used it, eh? There was something I used it for. Oh, wait. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Come on, Ears. You're gonna blow? You're gonna blow, aren't you? Yeah, see? You're gonna blow again? Oh, you can actually parry. I'm gonna use it from now on. It was a string of frustrations. We're good. I mean, you can use it. It's not a, exclusive to KuraiCa. KuraiCa just strings words together. Oh, the shocking revelation when people are like, oh my gosh, Sweet fun. No sweet fun here. But it's catchy AF to say, It wasn't even like fully in order, I don't think. I mean, it was, but I don't feel like I, you know. I don't think I am British enough to pull it off the way you do. Let me get out of here. I want to get rid of the cyst over there because it is slightly annoying. Let me wait for my health to recharge. Don't want to really use really rolls off the tongue. Also, I'm not British. What is with this British BS? I don't think I sound British. There we go. That's that. Ow! Oh, I'm rolling into her. Is there anything over there? No. Me just taunting death at this point. Okay, I am gonna heal. I do need my heals for this one. I would like some energy back. Probably shouldn't be using... You're New Zealand, are you? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Chat and Caros like to joke about, you know, me being British, because sometimes I have a little bit of a British accent. Just a little bit. I lived in England for 5.5 years, so... I see. So when you have an English accent? Yeah, a little bit of a British one. New Zealand doesn't exist according to voltage. Yeah, on some map. Oh, that's an item. I want that. Let me pick it up. I will read you later. I'm like, I want that. I need that. Okay, that's one. Ow! I don't want to get kicked, okay? Stop kicking me. Voltage. Honestly, we don't even exist on some maps, okay? So it's not a problem. What is a problem is me getting hit by that. We are filling it out, though. Yeah, this is different. We got that one. Oh no. Yippee! It's an Otome company. They don't have their games in the New Zealand eShop. Yeah, New Zealand just doesn't exist. So where is the one that I'm missing? Is it here and is it not in order? Because if it's not in order, then my logic is absolutely flawed.
Pika-pee. Pikachu?
Pika-pee. Pikachu?
Nothing here. Cool. These enemies... This enemy was particularly annoying. Ah! Come on. Nope. Woo! Oh. Huh? Huh? I just got achievements, and I don't know why I got achievements. I'm sorry, I'm just, let me bring that up. Sorry, you guys can see that, and don't move that on my other screen. I just got achievements in the game. I'm sorry, I got really confused. I got achievements in the game, and I was like, what is going on? Collect all story bits, but I haven't collected all story bits. Huh? Is the game bugged? Question mark? It just told me I have collected all story bits. I haven't collected all the story bits. Question mark? Huh? Huh? Free Chivo. And then it said collect all entries in the collection, which is when you've got the lore and the story bits. I have all the lore. I don't have all the story bits. I'm so confused. 8:11 a.m. What? Yeah. That just happened. Huh? Either that or you're closer to the end than you realize. No, I'm pretty sure I was close to the end. I already thought I was close to the end of this game because I think Corvus is the final boss, but I've got the ingredients, got the recipes. 87 out of 94. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't have all of these. That's why I was going through this boss, because we found this one in this boss. Huh? I do have all the lore. Lore I have. But story, I'm still at 87 of 94. Like, look at all those ones I've missed in there. How did I get that achievement? Huh? Let me bring that back up. Let me see this. Let me see this. Yeah, Memory Weaver. Collect all story bits. What? Huh? Now speedrunners will need to analyze this and name a skip after you. I am so confused. I'm actually so confused. Like, do I still continue searching for the story pieces then? If I've got the achievement, which is what I was after, do I still go for the story pieces? What do I do, guys? What do I do? Oh, there's an item there. That's the story. Maybe there are KuraiCa be a speedrunner. No. Maybe there are two types of bits of normal and secret, and the remaining ones are meant to be hidden. Maybe there is an item up there. I saw it. I saw an item. I saw a story thing, and I'm gonna get it. But I'm also gonna break barrels, because breaking 1,000 barrels in this game is an achievement, which is kind of funny. It's almost like the game knows that we like to break breakables. Oh, that's the wrong enemy. I was trying to hit the cyst. I mean, this works too. It brings you closer here without me disrupting. Maybe. Nah, that was just a story item there though, so I don't... Maybe the game's bugged. I have heard of the game being bugged sometimes, but I don't think it'd be this bad if I get an achievement for doing not everything. I mean, I'll finish this anyways, whilst I'll grab that story piece and we will reconvene at the hub. Perfect. I actually want the knife ones. That's just confusing me now. I'm like... Hey, if you keep bugging like this, you'll 100% finish the first playthrough, right? Oh, more knife shards? Perfect. Yeah, I'm honestly baffled at this point. Like, maybe I don't even have to beat the final boss. Imagine. I'm actually really confused. I'm so sorry for the confusion, guys, but I am so confused. Is he blowing? Yeah. Oh, crap. No. Well, I know I need to fall down one of those holes, so... That was dangerous. Imagine getting through that. Yeah, I need to get up there. Oh, where did I fall? I actually am now... Okay, this was where we fought the other girl. This is where it bugged out when we fought the other girl. Yes, it bugged out when we fought that girl, and that's where we got the Cheetos. I mean, I'll take them, but it feels kind of sus. It feels kind of bad. And my question is, if I take them and then all of a sudden, right, I have to redo them. Living for more than 10 minutes, that's a... There we go, that's one. I'm gonna die here. How are you doing, Shark Tooth? I'm actually so confused, though. Oh, you? I didn't know you were here. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Have a yard sale while my mum was on a camping trip. Nice! Ow. That's not very nice. She doesn't know about it? Oh. Oh. Hopefully you're not selling any of her stuff, then. Oh, I fell down. Okay. She doesn't know about it? Should she know? Shouldn't she know about it? Question mark? Oh no. No, she just hates it when the yard is flattened by people walking on it. Oh. But would she not find out? No, let me go. See, this is why it's so anticlimactic. So this is the end of the fight. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. As long as I don't know if I have it in me to like do something if, you know, do something like that if Mama C Bunny was ever not around. Mama Bunny was not around. I don't know. I'd be too much of a coward. All right, now we're going back to the hub. We're going to reconvene and kind of think about what to do because I got the Chivos. Yeah, so the health bar was just a lie. Right, Shinryu? This is why it was frustrating. I actually didn't fight any of those enemies, hence why I missed those 2 story items in this. I didn't fight any of the enemies, I just ran through. You don't have to fight the enemies, is what I figured out, because I'm like, I wonder if I just run. The only reason why I went through that again was to get those story items, which now that it's bugged out... Do you have to kill the sister? At least no, not at all. I used a weapon called Miasma that allows me. Let me actually equip it. Let me equip it because it allows you to like kind of really double dash. I used a longer dash as well. Where is the weapons? I used a weapon called Miasma. I say weapon. Oh yay. This one. And you can literally, oh, wait. If you use Miasma, you literally travel through. And it's super quick. So the entire fight is a joke. Yes! This is me the whole time. Until it runs out. Like... The Plague Doctor, not like, yeah. There's no. I don't think there's any items like customizables in this, like cosmetics. So you are playing as this dude the entire time. Like there is no other weapons apart from what you use and your plague weapons, which are very different. So I'm gonna unlock that. We're gonna do some unlocking of this. I don't think I'll use that. The knives is what I'm really more interested about. I need one more knife to actually get the knife to max. I may farm that on a lady. Give me a thing. But yeah, that whole fight is a joke. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that's not too bad. So I'm actually gonna farm. Yeah, so what do I do? Because I have the Chivos, but I don't have all of these. I'm missing 6 now. Do I continue playing through the game and get the Chivos, or do I just go? Because actually, what Chivos else do I need before I play what I think is the last boss? I'm not really looking at any of the other hidden ones. Not too many. I'm just looking at the ones that are actually like, Oh, I mean, there's reach max level and reach all endings. So I guess I could continue playing through. Well, it won't be satisfying either way. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I'm kind of really upset about that. I'm not gonna lie. Might as well take the Chiho and leave. I've got to do some farming anyways, right? So... Gotta farm some memories and whatnot, so... let me equip this. Actually, yeah. Let me equip this one. I want to farm the knife shards, so... I'm kind of bummed. I'm actually kind of really bummed about that. I'm gonna have to farm some, so it's fine, but... It's not fine, I'm quite bummed. Oh, man, I don't even know anymore. I'm just like, do I even want to continue? How much did that give me? 20. That should be at least A level. Yeah, A level. I shall farm sleeping hours in the meantime. May other achievers not break you. Thank you, Shinryu. Take care. Eat well. Sweet dreams. I wonder what max level is then. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Kinda sad. Kinda really sad. Oh well. Let's go back to here. I'm gonna farm the knife enemy for, because I'm gonna see if I can use the knife to get there is an achievement in this game called, well, I don't actually know what it's called, but there's an achievement in this game that requires you to beat a boss with no potions. So, we are going to go for a potionless run. And why did you drop down with me? Oops. Oh, there's more of them? I probably took too long. Actually gutted. Gutted. I mean, most people probably wouldn't be complaining that they got, like, achievements really quickly, but I kind of am. Only it feels like it's really cheap. Like, if it bugged and it didn't give me the achievement I wanted. Right, you are a lady that I would like to get my shards from, so. So please give me a knife shard. Just one more I think I need. Or give me rosemary instead, that works too. I don't need that. Ooh, maybe she gave me a knife shard. Yep. Yep. We good. We good. We good. We good. Back we go. Wait, is that the way? Yeah. Alright, back we go. I'll upgrade that. Maybe I'll do attempts on mutated odor. It's the only one phase boss that, even though it did take me trouble, it's the only one phase boss that I think I can confidently parry. Because Erd has 2 phases. The worm, absolutely not. I pretty much need to out-heal that worm. And the worm is also 2 phases, so. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Oh. Or do I just fight Corvus? Like it tells me to. Listening to the game. Why would I listen to the game? Question mark. Let me... Let me change my plague weapon to the knife. Good morning, bear. How are you? How are you doing? Did I wake you? Yeah, I made lots of coffee in my flask, and then I have a little pitcher of milk so I don't have to get up, and you don't have to make me coffee. Smart, right? I thought it was a smart idea. Love you. He just points to the little pitcher of milk that I have. Like, it's not even full. It's a small little pitcher. Super cute jar. Because I'm like, I think I'm just gonna drink coffee. And so I've got 2 little flasks that are, of course, like warm flasks that keep things hot. So I just made, you know, black coffee in that. And then I have a little pitcher of milk. And I'm like, I can fill up my mug whenever I want. I don't want to drink from the flask. Drinking from the flask has always led to spillage. Although so do these mugs, but, Look, if I don't need to leave my seat... I got a little table. I actually finally got a little, like, a table shelf thingy above my rubbish bin beside my desk. And so it works really well for that. Man, what do I do? The only problem with doing things without potions is I'm probably gonna accidentally hit it. Because, you know, out of panic. And I don't want to hit things out of panic, but I probably will end up doing that. Where's my deflect? Also, Mutated Odor is probably one of the not easiest, one of the best bosses to farm. Actually, because he's a one phase. God of Fools, I am not doing. Sound of Abyss is the worm, I believe. Yeah, is the worm, which is a 2-phase boss, and then Herm's Fortress. Defeat that's also a 2-phase. So honestly, Mutated Odor is probably the only one I can farm or try and attempt to use no potions. Oh, Varg tutorial boss? Oh well. We'll give it a shot. I can't guarantee that it'll be great. I mean, I could always change these as well, right? I could always change, because I'm gonna plan. My plan of attack for using no potions is deflect and the knife, hopefully. The only problem is how much my knife will do. Sup, dead phone demon is back! Welcome back! Yeah. I need to take the talent off. Okay, I've already used the potion in this fight, so I'm just gonna fight you normally, so. No, I'm not gonna fight you normally. My phone died a bit ago, so now I'm on my PC. Oh god, get that phone on charge, Eclipse. Get that phone on charge. I need to change my talent, because I've got a talent that automatically gives me the, I've got a talent, a strategy that automatically, you know. This, need to get rid of that. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I reset my levels. I might have to go back to the hub to do that. Oh, wait. I don't have to do that. I think this is the way to go. Yeah. Oh, I have to do all this again. God damn. Okay, this is the annoying part, I would say. Claw. Feathers, not so much.
Sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's a very healthy habit.
So I have actually already beaten this boss before. It's just beating it without potions is pain. Good morning. Good morning, Dwerg. How are you doing? Konnichiwa. Hello, hello. Good, just rolled out of bed. Nice. Leo let you stayed. Leo let you stay in bed this time. Oh no, he was a bastard. Oh. Can't win. Can't win. Okay, let's try this sort of setup. I can reset back to the feathers again if I need to. Also, I could probably wait till I'm like max level to fight this, technically speaking. We're potionless. Especially because he does a lot of damage to me. Yep. The only time I get a sleep in is if I wake up and feed him, then go back to sleep. But if I do that, chances are that I'm waking up again at like 2 p.m. Ain't no way. Oh, that'd be rough. Cool as hell design. Oh yeah, this boss is great. I am trying to do a potionless run on them though. So we'll be here a while. There's a Chivo for a potion, like defeat a boss with a potionless, and he is the only boss that has no second phase that I can refight. Yep. Yep, so we'll be here a wee while. It's taking everything in me to not press the potion button. But again, I like this boss. It's actually probably, despite the fact that he was one of the ones that gave me a lot more trouble, he is probably still one of the coolest bosses. It would probably help if I learn how to parry. Yep. Or I could go back and wait until I have more stats. That is another thing. Because I reset my stats specifically just for this fight. Because I'm like, I think I need more claw attack than actual attack. Since then the knife works on claw. Don't hit the goddamn... Oh, I missed the parry. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it doesn't help when I miss parries, because parrying is my way to defeat the... Get rid of the Yep. Okay. I mean, that was a better attempt than the last attempts. A third of the way there with no potion. Could be a stat issue. You mean skill, no stat? Hey, I beat the boss. I'm just trying to go potionless. Which technically means I kind of need to go as hitless as possible, but hey. You know what? We're actually gonna go back to equal parts. Because if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Nya, arigato. Nya, 1, 2, 3. Nya, arigato.
Wow, glasses off. Let me finish this and then I'll do it. Let me finish this. Because I want to actually be able to see what the hell I'm doing whilst I do this. What did I have before? My only problem is I don't actually remember half the stuff I had. Yeah, that looks about right. All right, timer. Give me my timer. Give me the timer. Give me 1 moment. And glasses off. 5 minutes, sorry, not 10 minutes. It is only 5 minutes with the glasses off, because otherwise a bun gets a headache, so... There's a bun! Hello, Louise! How are you doing? I am not being able to read chat very well at the moment. Yeah. How are you? How are you? How's it going? As I move my mic so I can lean closer to the screen. We are trying to do a potionless run, so it's kind of difficult. AKA I need to parry. I see a white dot on my screen. Well, it was a good attempt with no glasses, that's for sure. Super eepy, but had nice dinner and said, on a while, nah, decided early night for loads of vacationing tomorrow. Nicer. Hope you enjoy. What did you have for noms? Oh wait, you sent it. You did send it in the chat. I did see that actually. Well, that's a terrible start. halfway? I can't actually see my health bar. Well, it's health bar. Was I halfway, chat? Steak fries and steamed veggies. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I'm gonna head out now. Good luck with the rest of your stream. I gotta go do chores and take a break from crocheting. Thank you so much for popping in, Tay. Much appreciated. I am honored that you'll have me as, you know, in the background. I'm very honored that you'll have me up. Hopefully chores don't take you too long. And hopefully they go well. Yeah. Was I like halfway to his boss? Like his bar? I actually cannot see the health bar when I'm trying to look at him with no glasses. No glasses runs or something else, huh? I feel like I'm getting better though. I feel like I'm getting better. It's very RNG with what attacks he does though. I do like the autofocus gives me a bright light on him though. Ah! Wait, I can put my glasses back on. Haha! I can. Ow. Let's not poke it into my ear. I can see again. Oh, Jesus. I'm death. Oh my. Okay, so I was halfway there. So I just need to get better at parrying. Okay, I wonder if I'll do worse though, with my glasses on. I wonder if I'll do worse. Probably will. Knowing my luck. I do love the music of this fight though. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing worse. You know what, Gambit? Maybe I should just not have glasses on when I do this, because I think I was doing better at the sound cues than with visual cues. I say sound cues. It's not too many sound cues that I can hear, but... Maybe. Maybe I'm just bad. Or maybe I should incorporate some dodges for certain attacks, like those kind of like more fast attacks. Or the ones with varied like attack length times. Because some of them there's a slight delay on when he attacks, which I see it, but I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know, smash the parry button. Oh, that still hits me? Okay. Good to know. Good to know that can still hit me. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm like, I could get that achievement at another time. Damn. Greed. I greeted. I greeted. I greeted. I greeted. I greeted. I greeted. I'm so sad. Patience. Patience is a virtue, one that I do not possess. I'll be heading to bed too. Have a good day, man. Thank you for popping in, Louise. Have a good eve and sweet dreams. Enjoy your vacation. Make sure you have the bestest time. Thank you. Of course. That was the best attempt I had. Oh, okay. That was actually the best attempt I'd had so far with a potionless run. I wonder if my claw does more damage than the... No, it doesn't. I should have parried. I should have parried. Well, halfway green bar. At least halfway green bar is now semi-consistent. Just gotta get good. No. Parry, 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 feather, parry, parry, dash, hit, parry, parry. Nope, not parry, but that works. Right, okay. I mean, I'm on very little health, but... Parry, hit, hit. Dash? Nope, he's using those tentacle things. Parry, hit, hit. Dash. Dash. Whew. Parry, parry, feather, parry, parry, stab. Oh, run. Yep, yep. Oh god, I almost used my potion as well. Parrying is a good way for me to get his wound down, is what I figured. But parrying is also very dangerous if I miss. And I'd rather dodge if I can't parry right. Like that. Like, it doesn't get me the ability to close the gap on him. But at least, you know. Oh god. Too far. No! Too busy yapping. Not even yapping, too busy talking to myself. God damn it. I think dodging is better. Again, I haven't been able to parry those. I mean, I had. Right, 51 health and a dream. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, 4 health in a dream is not happening. I wonder. 4 health is not happening. If I was better at parrying? Cries. If I was better at parrying. Oof. Far out. I wonder. Maybe I come back to do this later. Because it's not really, it's just an achievement, right? Quaries. We'll come back to that later. And if I have to go through the whole game to come back through to it, I absolutely will. I just want to see what Corvus is like. Alright. Let's fight Corvus. If this is final boss, that is a-okay. We do not mind if this is final boss. Wait, did we go through the... No. I don't know where we are. Let's go! Let's go! Let's see. So that's all bosses fought, technically speaking. Hello. Ooh. Ew. I was hoping we would see his face. God damn it. This is cool music. Damn. Oh, he's got a second phase. Oh god. So it's literally like fighting ourselves, right? Oh god. Ooh! Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm not gonna lie, I feel like mutated odor is actually harder than Corvus. Keeping in mind that I am allowed to use potions. Well, it's not like I'm not allowed to use potions with odor, but I was trying not to use potions with odor. I honestly don't think that would be a problem, so we're probably just going to do that. Don't really care for recipes right now. Corvus was cool though. So Corvus uses all the abilities that we use, which makes sense, but first and second phase as well. I do love that you get a close-up of his mask as well. Ow! I was trying to parry that. I wonder if I can. I do? What do I do? Oh. I got you. You got me. You get his health to 0 before yours. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Look, we're trying. We're getting there. Actually, my first attempt on her was much better than that attempt, so it's alright. We just get to see the cool close-up of the mask again. Yeah, so that one is not one I can do much again. Yeah, no. See, I use most of my health pots in the first phase, which is probably not great, right? I mean, I've used all of them and I have 1 health pot left. And now I've used it. Let's go. Let's go. God damn! Wow, that's actually a first I've died in first phase. Properly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, will we finish this game today? Me even like, yeah, surely. Surely we'll finish the game. Who knows? Corvus may not be the last boss, but it just feels like it. I wanna know. Oh yeah, I was gonna meant to. Damn! No! Ay, 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 ay. I'm almost thinking, wait, does Vile Blood even count as potions though? Because technically it's not a potion. Because that could be a way to get through Odor as well, actually. Yeah, not doing that though, because I changed my weapon, right? wonder though, like, music is amazing as all night shows. Hello, Rogue, welcome back here. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Yeah, Rogue, Souls-like music is just PK, especially the boss music. I am very much enjoying the parries of this. I am very much not enjoying being beat up, but... Okay, that's first phase. Now I've got 3 pots in my second phase, which is probably, well, 2 pots now, because, yep. It's just so cinematic. Yeah, fuck. It seems similar to Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne. Oh, that was actually my best attempt yet as well. Oh. Never played Bloodborne. But yes, it is on my list. I've been recommended to play it. Actually, I've been recommended to play a lot of Souls-like games since I started playing some of them. I definitely enjoy having the extra healing ability, I think. It's not as fast getting through the health bar with the healing, plague healing, but plague weapon. But. Media, this is only on Jam PS4. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's me not playing it then. If it's on PS4 only, then yeah, very unlikely that I would play it. Oh my lord, that hammer every time. It's dumb, yeah. I've heard so many good things about it though, Bloodborne. It's gonna come to PC as a port this year, I trust. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. I was like, wait a minute, did I not hit the mark? Hi, KuraiCa. Hello, Real Troll. How are you doing? Sorry if I'm missing chat. Slightly focused. Good to hear you're doing good, though. I am slightly stressed. The game is why I was stressed. I was so close. I was so close. I'm not stressed actually. Like the game is the boss is stressing me. Trying to read chat. It's like trying to like. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. Just, yep. That was my best attempt yet. God damn it. Thank you. It's alright, I'll just stuff it out. You would love Sekiro? I have been told to play Sekiro. Okay, I actually have to dodge those, otherwise, yep. I definitely will, I think, play at some point Sekiro. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a good run already. Fuck me, man. What have you been up to, Real Troll? I think I would. There's a lot of games I have been suggested and I've been told that I would love. Whether I'll get to them or when I'll get to them is a different story. Oh, we're trying. I actually hate parrying for the life of me. Let me give you some word of advice. You think Itsy Bitsy Spider cared about the rain? No, it climbed again, so lock in. Wow. I've been up to celebrating the independence of my country in 2 days. Oh, I see. That's cool. I don't mind spiders. I actually quite like spiders, so that doesn't bother me. Sekiro is more or less the hardest video game since Souls games are considered the hardest game genre, and Sekiro is the hardest. Is it? Is it? I would have no clue. That is something I'd have to ask someone who has played many Souls-likes. Yeah, it's hell. Because I feel like all Souls-likes are technically hell. Spiders scare me a lot. I love spiders. They're so cool. Oh, it automatically used the potion for me, god damn it. I dashed into that. That was a dumb move by me. Yeah. When I was a kid and visited a zoo, they offered me to touch the spider. Tarantula spiders, yeah. I would love to have a pet tarantula, I'm not gonna lie, so. I'm stuck on an early game boss and I have 100% Elden Ring and Lies of P while also on an because I was scared a lot. Sekiro isn't really a Souls, like despite being made by FromSoft lol, which is probably why it's considered the hardest since it's nothing like the others. What is it considered to be like if it's not a Souls? Question mark. Because I don't know it, so, I mean, I know the game. I haven't watched much gameplay of it at all. Tenchu? I mean, the thing is with Souls game, technically a lot of Vanias are Souls games too, technically speaking. There are a lot of Vanias that are technically Souls games, but people are like, no, they're not Souls games. Like, technicalities apply for a lot of things, right? Like, technically, Little Witch No Better is a Souls game, but, you know, I wouldn't count it as a Souls game in, like, this sort of category. Especially not when I've played some Souls games now. What is a Tenchu game, Ox? Please. Okay, I was gonna say. Please? Please, 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 please. Let's go! Hi, did I wake you? Did I frighten you? Is that it? Let's go! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! Sorry, I missed all of that explanation because I was locked in. Did you get a fright? I beat the thing! Thank you, big man! Thank you, real troll! Let me, me needs my mouse. Let me go think. Thank you, Rogue! Ah! Wait, okay, let me read this. And oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna, whilst I read the backtrack to track, I'm gonna pour myself another coffee. Because for people who weren't here earlier, Hubby Bear was laughing, or pointed at the little pitcher of milk that I had. I have actually made black coffee in little flasks that keep the coffee warm, and then I have a little pitcher of milk to the side. So I technically don't have to leave my seat, for a coffee. Isn't that fun? I can just pour one of the coffees in. And then got my little glass of milk. Pour my glass of milk. I say glass of milk, my little pitcher of milk. And then make sure that none of the milk is dripping. Put that back on the coaster and give it a little stir. And now I have a fresh coffee that is nice and warm. Crazy. Anyway. Tenchu is a ninja game focusing a lot on tools and precise combat. I feel like Souls games have to be at least similar to how Dark Souls work. The thing is, Rogue, I actually don't know how Dark Souls works. I've never watched a Dark Souls game, never played Dark Souls, so I'm like, this is my generic feeling of Souls like is kind of like Lies of P, AI limit in this. Hence why technicalities apply when I say Little Witch No Better is a Souls like, because it technically is, but it really isn't. Wuchang is also a Souls-like, but its level up system is way different from any other I've seen. It also sucks ass early. More focused around movement and health. Okay, Tenchu is okay. Oh god, I'd probably hate Sekiro then because movement. Ooh, platforming? The only two spiders that I like are Spider-Man and Muppet from Undertale. Sekiro takes much more from that series, than any of the Souls games. Oh, fair. What kind of crazy Slayer gamer setup do you have? I have two monitors. One is vertical, one is horizontal. Yeah. I have a PC, which I don't know the specs of. I know it's a 4080 and that's about it. I have lots of keyboards. I'm only using one at the moment. I'm using an 8-bit controller. That's about it. And a mic. Yeah. And a mic. The whole premise of Dark Souls is that unlike most games where you can pick a difficulty, Dark Souls is perpetually stuck on fuck you. I mean, I would most likely play games on the perpetually, like, if it says normal, then I'll just use normal for like RPGs, which, you know, because when I'm playing an RPG, especially like JRPGs, sorry, I'm taking off my warm hoodie because me getting excited really warms me up, apparently, because now I'm like sweating. Well, not quite sweating. But yeah. The whole premise of Dark Souls is that unlike most games, yeah. I mean, yeah, Little Witch No Better technically has other modes, but yes, Little Witch, I'm pretty sure there is only the basic mode. Oh, no, there's advanced mode as well. So you technically could. My phone, I'm so sorry it worked. Thank you. So you should be able to remember what you put in Hermes' answer. I don't remember. Do I just choose? I don't know. And now, the last thing to do is to bring Hermes' answer to the core of the giant tree and activate it. Okay, like me for real. Wait, JRPGs like Persona? I haven't played any of the Persona games. I will admit that. I've never played Persona games, but like, Atelier Ryza, Tales of Vesperia, Tales series, what other JRPGs have I played? Ys Lacrimosa of Dana. Persona is very peak, I have heard. I have not played it, but you know. Lacrimosa games. Interact. Again, this game, I will say, would be much better if there was voices. Am I going to be proved wrong? No. Like, I don't mind a silent game, but that's a cool scene. And the music is just top tier. A lot of RPGs OSTs are really good. What ending? So I was right. No voice acting in games kind of ruins immersion a bit. Like, I know this is like a silent game. I thought they were gonna stab themselves. Well, we do have a dagger that we technically do stab ourselves with, but I don't like using that because, yeah. The effects of Hermes' answer permeated the entire kingdom, and all organisms were granted with the blessing of pure blood. The pain and suffering gradually faded from the land. The wandering creatures' powers waned, and they eventually perished. Those who had been blessed, on the other hand, grew even stronger. Though the monsters had disappeared, ambitious power seekers grew greater in number. Various power factions sought to lure in researchers, and all kingdoms struggled to gain control of the alchemical sciences. Isimi and Corvus left the kingdom with the research obtained from Hermes' answer. They know that those who had been corrupted by power would always lust for more, lusting for a power that could change the world. Blessing of pure blood. That is the blessing of pure blood ending. Oh, I can see. To be fair, games without voices also means doing the voices yourself. I do not do voices. I read as I read. I do not do voices. My voice is my voice. Is this so you can really try different I don't think I could ever voice act anything. Is this the truth? What if I press no? I'm gonna press no. Does that mean I have to fight it again? Question mark, question mark. If I press no, do I have to fight Corvus again? Oh right, Sekiro also began as a new Tenchu game. Oh. Okay, well I reached the oh. Oh, this is gonna be ass. So to reach the other endings, I'm gonna have to continuously fight Corvus. Is the gist I'm getting. I'm gonna have to continuously fight Corvus. I kinda don't want to continuously fight Corvus. I don't know how many endings there are. Oh, I think there's at least 4 endings that I saw in the achievements when I was looking at it. Do I continuously fight Corvus for Gevos? That's how my dumb ass would have answered. I said no because I'm like, does this mean I can go through the game? So technically that is the game end. My answer was the pure blood answer, apparently. Bro, 4 endings in an indie game? It may be 5. Let me quickly check the, let me pause so I can access my mouse. Let me check the achievements, because I'm at 28 of 38 achievements. I'm still upset about the collection achievement because that's just absolute ass. I'm at 28 of 38. So I've got 1 ending, 2 ending, 3 ending, 4 ending. There's 5 endings for this, technically speaking. 5 endings. So I'm missing 4 ending achievements. Maybe once you get 2 more endings, the game will bug and give you the rest. Ox, honestly, that would be nice. So there's 5 endings in this game. I'm missing max level, reach all endings, and empty the first health bar of Varg. 1,000 barrels. But I defeated Corvus. I apparently need to. Oh yeah, and of course, beating a boss with no, wait. Beating a boss with no potion, that's the one. Hi, Nazor! I love doing voices for games like in Deltarune where my buddy who is Charger from yesterday, if you remember. Yes. Oh, that's right, you guys were doing a Hollow Knight co-op as well. Screen changed him playing I did voices for every. He hated me for the stupid voices I gave half the cars. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? We technically beat the game, Nazor. We finished the game. We beat the game. I don't know if I want to fight Corvus again. and again, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him again. But yeah, five endings for this. Yeah, already right. The game bugged out because I didn't get the game did bug out because I haven't gotten all the story parts, but it gave me the story parts. But it only took me about an hour to beat, not even an hour to beat Corvus. So I could fight Corvus again. I don't know how enjoyable that would be for, of course, you guys, because, you know, watching me get my ass beat again and again, once in a lifetime chance of beating Corvus. I could also level and just yap, but made Toriel sound like a chain smoker. Ain't no way. I'm also, yeah, not gonna lie, that sounds funny AF. Yeah, voices are just not me. Like, I don't think I can make different sounds. I sound like what I sound like. But yeah, how was work, Nazo? I'm not OP. Since when was Bun a gamer? Bun is never a gamer. But that was one ending. Lies. Lies, no lies here. No lies here. But always God gamer. My problem with this particular Souls-like is that with this particular game is that if you enter a boss arena, you can't collect your death pack before you enter the arena. You kind of have to do it whilst you're in the arena. And after everyone can do voices. It's just testing what your range is. I have no range. This is what I sound like. I sound like this. What do I do? What do I do, guys? Ah! Maybe I tried again. You reckon beating Corvus was a fluke? Oh man, everyone has a range. My range is what I sound like now. Unfortunately, Bun, that is every Souls game except Lies of P. Is it really? Ain't no way. Well, if I die, I lose my 10,000 memory fragments. Here we go again! Please be easier. That's not being easier, mate. Yeah, that ain't easier. So I had it really good by playing Lies of P. Bro, doing voices is like drawing. Everyone can do it. Just takes direction. No, this bun don't do. This bun doesn't voice. I got no time to practice that sort of stuff, man. That's not me. Not me whatsoever. Give me my branch back. I just realized it has birds on it. That's cool. But don't bleh me. Like practice? When do I have time to practice that, man? I barely have time to do anything else. I practice whenever I'm driving somewhere. Oh man, no thank you. Like, why are you sticking your tongue out at me like that? Nah, huh? When I'm driving, I am most likely making a fool of myself singing, you know? Attempting to sing, should I say. Again, not a singer. Can't sing to save my life. I like to try not to think when I am in the car, I'm not gonna lie. Wow! Yeah, so this is not easier. I hate that if I want to play Lies of P, say I need to spend 90 cents. It was on Game Pass when I played it and got 100%. Ah, I see. I actually haven't 100% Lies of P. Like, I finished the game, but, Singing is a good way of testing ranges. Yeah, you don't want to hear this bun sing. This bun cannot sing. I mean, no matter what, I'm not gonna voice characters in games. Nope. These ads are damn weird. What ads do you get? Man, I'm actually worse than when I fought him the first time. Nah, but it's still a thought that comes up. Is it? Maybe I'm just weird. I've never thought. When the boss is bossing, Zeus, hello! I actually have beaten the boss. I'm going for it again because there are 4 other endings that I must get. So I'll be stuck here for a wee while. If I want all 4 endings. Real, yeah. I know. It's actually like, I'm like, can I maybe save scum? But also I'm like, I'm not that tech savvy to save scum like things like this. I'm waiting patiently for the next 2.5 hours until the hero. Yeah, nice! Oh my god, that's so soon. Lucky in other Souls games, you have to play the whole game again to get other endings. Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like stopped Lies of P for a second, because as much as I love Lies of P, I'm like, playing that again is, you know, pure gold that I want to actually enjoy and get the rest of everything for. Hello, hi Biggie Bound, how are you doing? New episode drops today. It aired early in China yesterday. Oh, apparently I had so much hype around that was universes there. Stop teaching while the episode was playing. Oh my lord, crazy. How are you doing, Biggie Bound? Doing good, glad to hear you're doing good. You're right, Ox. You're right. Why struggle in Lies of P when Ryza is waiting? Absolutely. Ryza 3, the secret key. When you just want the other endings in the game and I'm like, ugh. And you know it's a 2-phase fight and you've already used most of your goddamn potions because, you know, noob here. Yeah, hella noob, oh my lord. Yeah, no. Like, there's only 2. Lucky there's only 2. A boss and Elden Ring with 4 phases and he's not even the final boss. Ain't no way. That's crazy though, Zeus, that people did stop. Like, they stopped they stopped teaching. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll be in here for a little bit. I'm like, maybe I grind off stream, but then like, what do I do for the rest of the stream? Just yep. Wait, 4 phases and it ain't 3? Ain't no way. Either way, that sounds painful. wonder if people feather this whole fight. Like, I wonder if that's like a challenge to do. Feather only. At least the music's really cool for this. God damn. Well, in spoilers 2, I was not talking about, oh, I know who then. To be fair, I didn't pass as spoiler, and she doesn't even have the game. Who doesn't have the game? Who doesn't have the game? I have the game. I just haven't played it. I do. I have the game. Elden Ring, right? Yeah, I own the game. Yeah, I own the game. Have you tried horsetails? What do you mean horsetails? As in... like a hairstyle horsetails, or what do you mean horsetails? Biggie Bound? The game? No, I have not. It doesn't sound like... Nah, play Uma. I have been gacha game free from April. Since April. I am not touching gacha games, I don't think, for either a very, very, very long time or for a very long time, unfortunately. I will vicariously live through everyone else playing Uma and Musume. Because the thing is, that was released really early on. Because it's only just got the global release, which is what, you know, everyone got, you know, why it kind of struck around the world, right? It's been around for a wee while, at least in Japan. But no, what is Horse Tales about? It doesn't sound like a game that I would play, personally. I'm not a horse girly, unfortunately. Surely HSR will improve. Veggie Tales, that's a throwback. Sounds like Farming Story. Sounds like Farming Story, or is a Farming Story, since you were the one who suggested it? Confusion? Oh, it is a farming story. Farming stories, farming simulators, I'm very wary about playing them because I know myself well and you'll never hear from me again. Farming Souls-like? Could be. Or is it more like a farming roguelike? It deals with horse. Yeah, it's probably something that I probably wouldn't play. I don't tend to play games with like, if it's like deals specifically with animals that I'm not like, Like horses, I am not a horse girly. Like I know people absolutely love horses. Again, I'm not a horse girly. Have you played Gears of War? No, I have not. I actually haven't played many games, to the shock of many people. I have not played a lot of games. I say shock of many people. Oh my god, I just want my branch. I have been suggested to play Gears of War, but again, have not played a lot of games. But yeah. What about Games About Rabbits? Hey, Games About Rabbits I'm absolutely down to play. I played Pucker It Down the Bun Burrows, that's really cute. I don't think I ever finished it because it's a very difficult game to finish, I think. Alright. I've got a few bunny games actually. Hello Robin, how are you doing? Hi. Yeah. I mean, I will play them, but farming games I'm very wary, like simulation farming games especially, like ones that, like things like Stardew Valley, I am very wary about playing them because I will get so engaged in it that you'll never hear from me again, quite frankly. Tired, how about you? I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you can get some eats and rests. I'm kind of like regretting fighting Corvus again, but I want the other ending, so I'm gonna have to fight him again at some point. I have not. Resident Evil is horror, no. Resi games are fun, I watched Ayadu play one of them for her horror game. This game looks cool. It is a really cool game, don't get me wrong. I'm just over fighting this boss, truth be told. Because I'm like, I'm not getting any better at it. But that's just a skill issue, right? You fight a boss too many times in one go and you're kind of like, well, just imagine you going off either finishing or research gathering is what those types of games. Yeah, you'll never hear the end of me. You'll never see me again. The game is super cool. It's called Thymesia, Robin. And it's actually not, like it's not difficult, but it's not, I mean it's difficult. It's not easy, let's say that. Some not so much horror. It all looks horror to me. But still nonetheless, I'm sure it is. One day maybe. I'm not opposed to playing games, some games, right? You know. Come on. Ah! Come on. Oh. Oh my fuck! 10 health! 10 health! Let's go! 10 health in a dream! Fuck you. Second ending. What ending are we doing? Holy shit. Do we have a suggestions? We do have a suggestions channel. Put it in the game suggestions because there's another suggestions as well. Game Rex. How do you feel about the unknown depths of the ocean? I think I'll be okay with that. I know Subnautica is on my list to go for. Thank you, Ox. Oh, man. From the ones I've played, I would say 2, 3, 7 kind of 8 are horror, then 4 is action, but you would have to play 2 to fully enjoy and understand 4. Yeah, anything with horror aspects I'm kind of really wary about. Like, super wary about. Whew. Right, so we did Varg's Core and Erd's Core last time. So go Fool's Core and Sound of Abyss? I didn't read the ones I played part. I can't read. I didn't read the ones I played part. Oh! Haven't played 1 and 0 refused to play 5 and 6. Fair. Alright, okay. This is a different ending. Oh my god. 3 more times to beat Corvus? Fuck, man. Let's go. Bun playing Red Dead when? That is on the list, actually. Red Dead seems really fun, I'm not gonna lie. But we shall see. We shall very much see. I've got a whole lot in my library that I do want to play before I get more games. Bun almost made it. What do you mean almost made it? I almost threw. I had 10 health left and I was greeting that last shot. How are you doing, Gambit? Are you still songings of silks? Are you still songing of silks? What ending is this? The effect of Hermes' answer diffused throughout the kingdom, the power of vile blood seeping into all organisms. The high purity of the concoction finally put an end to the plague. Humans grew unrecognizably grotesque. The creatures grew more ferocious and the transformed started killing each other, feeding on the disease. The world that humans once knew slowly began to perish. Corvus emerged from Philosopher's Hill alone. Perhaps this was the beginning of the next stage of evolution. Alone, so Isome passed too? Oh, I'm so sorry, Gambit. How much more of Silksong do you have to go, Gambit? How much more of it do you have to go? I like Red Dead recommend. Yeah, Red Dead looks really fun. I have it on the list. While it is horror, I would still recommend it. Wasn't a fan of horror games either. Then I played Resident Evil 2 and fell in love with the franchise. It will definitely get you more than a couple times. The thing is, Rogue, I am so easily scared. I am actually terrified of everything. Like, so I'm like, I played through Lies of P and was scared. Is this the truth? No. Let's go back. Right, that's 2 endings achieved. I'm now 29 of 38 achievements. Oh, man. I'm kind of like, maybe I take a break and break some barrels in places. Yeah, let's go back to recalls and break barrels. You should Resident Evil 7. That's horror. Absolutely not. Again, I don't play horror. Yeah, don't worry, so was I. Charger can say I jumped at almost everything in RE2. The only zombie game I played was Dead Rising 1. Was that fun? Where has lots of... You know what, there's lots of barrels in this area. The thing is, because I stream in the morning, and sometimes I stream when Hubby Bear is still sleeping, so I am also screaming my head off. I don't want to wake him up Cutie! Pinky! I'm not cute. We got Ayaru. Oh, Pinky, did you see the clip? Did you see Ayaru proudly pronouncing that she was cute? Pinky, my love! Pinky, my froggy! Pinky, my love! How are you? Hi! No, I need that. Go into Ayaru server. I believe there's like 5 people clipping it, and I believe a multitude of people have saved it. So, you know, I'm good. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. I have beat the final boss of this game twice now. There are 5 endings in this. All right, on it. She proudly programmed it. Bun played Watch Dogs. No, I have not. No, I have not. She so proudly proclaimed that she was cute. And I am innocent. I did absolutely nothing of the sort in terms of inciting it. Completely innocent. She wasn't responding to one of my messages. Not at all. Why Ayaru said she was cute. Yes, Robin! Are you part of Ayaru's server? If not, go to her Twitch channel and find it because, I don't know the link off by heart. And, I'm assuming you are. Watch Dogs 2, 4.9 on stream. Yeah, don't sound innocent. What do you mean? I'm always innocent. Unless you are reading the full comments, the chat, then I'm completely innocent. It was not my message, which was the last message she was responding to. The man of charges has been summoned. Oh my god. Right, Pinky. Charger has been summoned. And she was so proud about it. Yeah, okay, have to check the clip later. Absolutely. I mean, Watch Dogs 2 on sale for $4.39. Oh, I mean, that's cheap. 4.3 now Bun got a I'm not cute. Not cute, but not cute. 4.39, I don't know what currency that will be in, but it'll probably be around $10 my currency. Probably. Cute Bun, nope. Bun is not cute. It was just so funny, and apparently, Big Man was saying Ayaru screwed up again. There's another clip as well. This bunny, not cute whatsoever. I'm trying to farm barrels. I'm trying to figure out where the best barrels to break are. But I believe, oh yeah. I just watched the clip. Is there right, Zeus? So good. Watch Dogs 1 is one of my favorite games. I will look into it. Send the Steam link on the games rec if it's not already been sent there before. I'm breaking barrels. I need like 200 barrels, okay? One day you will have to agree. Pinky cute. Pinky's so cute. Pinky is adorable. I'm barely hanging on. Oh man, meanwhile Zeus, I'm just waiting for one chapter. I'm just waiting for Thursday to come around again. Resident Evil 2 is great. Hello, Charger, how are you doing? Did you guys eat well, by the way? Yeah. How about you? Oh no, Watch Dogs 1 has a really great story. What is it? Wait, should I ask what it's about? I'm good making coffee. Pinky, do you want to hear my ingeniousness? Miko, glad to hear you're doing good, Charger. I'm doing well, thank you. We have beat the final boss twice for 2 endings. There are 5 endings. I need to beat that goddamn boss again. So I am farming barrels. Watch Dogs 2 has both great story and great gameplay. So what's the premise? He can tell you I got scared of every damn noise my first playthrough of Resident Evil 2. I'd just be terrified the whole time. Your geniusness? Yes, my geniusness. See, Hubby Bear was laughing because he pointed at the picture of milk that I have. The little pot of milk that I have beside my desk. I've got a little table there now. I finally got one. And I decided I was smart. Sent you on Discord. Thank you. Could you send it through the, let me pause my game. Generally with Game Rex and stuff, can you send it through the, oh, okay, thank you. Through the Game Rex channel in the Discord, please. I know I have my DMs open for certain reasons, but I tend not to always have it open. So yeah, just in case I don't see the message. Just a heads up. Cause yeah, I had DMs open for a second, but my DMs usually are not open, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, please and thank you. Yeah. He got scared of a thing when they said that wasn't even active. Oh man. Watch Dogs is basically GTA, but you can literally hack everything. I have not ever played Grand Theft Auto. So, yeah, there's that. Never played Grand Theft Auto. Thank you, Biggie Bound. Yeah, I've never played Grand Theft Auto, so that's the gameplay in a nutshell. I see early stream again? What do you mean? I started at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock's not early. 7 o'clock's my normal time. 7 a.m. is not. I told you it wasn't active beforehand. Look, it's okay, Rogue. I will also get frightened at that. 5 a.m. I would say is early. I would not say 7 a.m. is early. You lied about 7 things before that. Oh no, track record, huh? False. Man. Nuh-uh. Oh, you guys are cute. Oh. Isn't it nice to have amazing things? I sent to Game Rex, thank you, Biggie Bound. I will check them out after stream. But yeah, 5 a.m. isn't early, yeah. No, like I started at 7 a.m. today. Actually, I started at 7:01 because I was reading something on my phone before I pressed stream and I was really bad at that, so. I don't think 7 is that early. Receipts. Uno reverse dog, where's your evidence? No evidence, no proof. Cannot be accused. I mean, can be accused. I don't know. I don't know, what is early for everyone in the morning? Because I know some people think I stream early. I don't know, but it's somewhere. There is evidence somewhere. Where? We do not know. Blah. Halberd. Get rid of this so I can actually move in the area. I wake up like 6 a.m. so 7 a.m. should 6 or 7, so that should say enough. Yeah, I don't think 7 is that early personally. Have you tried the vest? Yeah, I have. It's super cute. It fits perfectly. And because I have a short torso, it actually fits like a vest. Thank you, Pinky. It actually fits perfectly. Because I don't have a chest either, so you know. Nothing to get in my way. Or nothing to get in its way, should I say. I was thinking it would be nicely oversized. It is actually a perfect size. I can, because it's like it's big enough for me to like to wear over shirts and stuff, because I wear, you know, you met me, you see me, I wear shirts. Hell yeah, happy to hear. One could say you're invested. I am. So invested. Wait, do the barrels reappear? Let me sit down. Do the barrels reappear when I sit on a stool? Because I know the smoke things don't. But if the barrels reappear, I could just farm the area. It's got a few. It would take me a while to farm, but it does have a few. But now I have aggroed like every other enemy in the game. Oh, in this area. Yes, love your style. Oh, thank you. The style of I am throwing everything that's baggy on, and that is it. Nothing wrong with that. Are you saying that you have zero booba? Damn, I feel bad. Why? I actually have zero booba, and I'm quite blessed to have no boobs. Never said there was. Why do you feel sorry for me? Why? I am very happy I have no boobs. Boobs seem like a pain. Like, I have a chest, okay? I have a chest. As one of my girlfriends has said, I have a nice handful of boob. But yeah, not gonna lie, it just seems you're destroying barrels just cause. No, Eclipse, there's an achievement. There's an achievement for destroying barrels. There's an achievement for destroying 1,000 barrels. I'm not gonna just do it for no reason. I mean, I do it for no reason in games, but there is an achievement for destroying barrels. There is. I am up to 887 barrels destroyed, okay? I'm slightly taking a break from the boss fight. Yeah, KuraiCa doesn't have a chest. Yeah, I really don't. Honestly, no boobs are nicer than boobs. They are in the way, especially if you have big ones, like, Most people are sad about that. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, for someone who was pretty invested in sports, having no boobs is great. Like, You said I feel frail bad. Hey, some people do enjoy having a chest. I will say that. I am just not one of those people, and I also do not want to die to a regular enemy. If I'm to die anymore, I'm only dying to Corvus and mutated Oda. Charge I summoned a million Lurians in our rando. Lurian? That is an enemy that I do know. I only know it because, of course, I watch speedruns. I have not played. Testicular torsion, bruh. I can't fit clothes because I don't. Yeah. Honestly, having a chest is probably more hassle than it's worth.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. No coming.
Healthy habit.
I'm just waiting for my thing. I want to get rid of the cyst and see if there's more. Pain. Yeah, I don't actually know where there'd be a good area to farm, like, barrels. I know this particular, like, Sea of Trees, like, Subquest Mission 1 has lots of barrels around. But I was making sure to, farm everything. Thank you for the posture check! All my big chested friends hate it. Look, I am not pretty. Pinky is pretty. Pinky is gorgeous, honestly. You know, if I wasn't in a relationship and if she wasn't in a relationship, you know. Hopefully that's not too early. I'm sorry if I cross boundaries. Gotta do some stuff. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you for popping in, Charger. He's soaking his soul, yeah. Just, I believe there's an achievement that requires destroying random. There is, actually. What did you say? Look, I mean, I'm just saying you're gorgeous, you know? If I was in a relationship, you know, and you were in a relationship, I might shoot my shot. I say that, I am the most spineless coward ever. I apologize if I crossed the line, Pinky. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. I say as I'm cackling away. Oh, there's passive, then there's KuraiCa. I am cowardly, man. I am so sorry, Pinky. Don't hate me. Don't hate me! I'll take it all back! Wait, it still says I'm at 887? You are gorgeous. If I was buying game panics here, then fuck yeah. Woo! I am not gorgeous though. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just like immediate panic. It still says I am at 887. Gotta ask, do you have tips for a guy on how to get a girlfriend? I've yet to understand you are so cute. No. Pinky is so cute, Bunna's not. See, I have no clue. Hello, Zarissa, how are you? How are you doing? See, Rogue, my partner and I have known each other for ages. We've known each other since we were 6 years old. So, I really actually don't know if I can have any advice. I can't answer your question, Rogue. I'm bold with a tadpod. I was missing this moment. Speaking of chest though, Pinky, Iru's comments. Oh, was trying to sleep but had PC issues, so decided to fix them ASAP instead of sleeping. Fair. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Zarissa. Make sure you do sleep. Make sure you do sleep. And also, have you played Night Rain with the new update? It still says my thing. Oh no, and she fucking said them in a store. She said it out loud. It was so funny. Wasn't it in that clothing store that we were in that she said it as well? Right, got embarrassed. Yeah. It says 887, so it's still apparently, unless Steam doesn't update how many barrels I've rolled into. Beside this week, oh, this cashier was so lovely. I did play one match, but fixing my issues is related to that. Streets have told me the secret is confident. Dang, guess I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, the thing is, relationships and finding someone to be in a relationship with, it's kind of like you can't really chase it out. For me, like, it happens when it happens. I always grew up, you know, thinking I would never be in a relationship. I didn't want to be in a relationship. You know, relationships seem like so much effort, it's not me, like, come on, like, I am a strong, independent woman, yada, yada, yada. I think I'm still strong and independent. Not really, I am very, you know, non-independent. But yeah, everyone is different, so what you're looking for in a partner and what someone else may be looking for in a partner, right, will be completely different. But also, like, you know, relationships are 100-100. I think it's BS when people are like, relationships are 50-50. Like, yeah, you didn't need help on petting Corvus. Oh, I definitely needed help. I need all the help I can get to be Corvus. I'm gonna only break barrels for a little bit longer before going back to Corvus. But yeah. My experience with relationships is catching feelings for a friend and then watching them end up in a... No, Zeus! I am so sorry about that. That is so hard. Like, don't be too overly assertive, but just enough. I mean, it just depends, because some ladies like an assertive guy. Some do. Right. Let's see if that has increased my, count of barrels. Okay, it's increased my count of barrels. Okay. I'm at 900 barrels. Oh yeah, that sounds like, have you looked at BIOS? Yeah. Don't listen to me though, I've never been in one, I'm so washed. Yeah, and like Pinky says, they happen when you least expect it, right? Like, they really do. I'm slightly also farming memory shards as well whilst I'm here. They very much happen when you least expect it to. Like, Sometimes they don't happen at all. I have had a dude confess to me, actually, you know, whilst we were still, just after I had gotten into a relationship with Hubby Bear, and he confessed to me saying, I know you just started a relationship, but, and I'm like, I get it. It takes a lot of courage for someone to confess to someone else. Don't get me wrong, but also, you know, I just started being in a relationship with someone. Why would you? Because it's actually really hard. It's really hard to also reject someone. I'm not gonna lie, because for me, my brain is like, the amount of courage it would have taken that person to step up and confess to someone. Is it who I think it is? No, you've never met this person. This person is actually from school. It's not online. Not an online person at all. Haven't seen that person since we finished high school. And, oh, it's just, it is actually, I was crying when I rejected him because I'm like, he was a really good mate of mine. Like, I thought he was a really good mate of mine. And I'm like, why would you, like, I get it. Like, I get you want to get it off your chest, but also, like, okay, this might seem selfish, but can you consider my feelings for the fact that I just started a relationship and now you're confessing to me? Like, huh? But also because I am not receptive. I am receptive. I'm not very, like, I'm a little dense when it comes to, like, when people like me. I don't notice, especially because I was friends with a lot of guys. Like, my very first, like, proper girlfriends were in high school. Like, until then, most of my mates were dudes because dudes are easier and they speak in a straight line. If they don't like you, they say it. Girls, if they don't like you, they don't say it. They act it, and then they speak 3 different languages of English. 3 English languages to tell you how much they don't like you, but in a very, very cruel way. So, you know, that's at least my theory when growing up through school. Having been slightly bullied a little bit, but hey, it's okay. In my head, I was like, as long as I was the one being bullied and none of my friends were being bullied or I wasn't doing the bullying, I was okay with that. Although being bullied is not a fun thing. Kids are cruel. But yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, it's not a fun time. Dudes are a lot easier to get along with. They really are. I've usually had relationships drop into like, hello again, Ender, how are you doing? How is your Saturday going? Nah, that's true. The one I actually asked out was, no, I'm so sorry. When my ex and I ended our relationship a few days later, our great friend, no! Oh, Pinky, I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. It's going. That's Asper. I'm still not convinced anyone has ever had a crush on me. The funny thing is, people would approach me in high school, right, to ask about my sister. And I mean, I don't blame them. Ayaru is gorgeous, cute, amazing, charismatic, best personality, questionable. Like, so many older students knew me and would approach me because of Ayaru. Like, and I'm just like, I would just look them up and down like, you have no chance. You have no chance. Like, I'm still super oblivious to things. I don't understand, you know. Girl, do I have a manga for you? Ayaru's popular. Ayaru was popular in the sense that, you know, people wouldn't confess to her because they were too scared of being rejected. So no, they come to me instead. How many barrels is that? I am literally just farming barrels. Oh my lord. I am at 29 of 38 achievements. I am at 916. Wait, that's worse. Right? Right? That's actually annoying. Like, why come to me? What did I do? Honestly, I'm glad I went through school without any relationship stuff. Yeah, it's much easier. It's much easier that way. But also, I would confess to you. I would confess to you too, Pinky, as we earlier established. There was one girl in my class who straight up asked my mum, like, why isn't he picking up on things he's really dancing? You're just gonna have to keep trying, is what she told her. Oh no. Didn't find out until years later. And that's the thing though, like, confessing to someone, especially when you're in your pubescent ages, takes so much courage. Like, kudos to people for confessing. Worst part, I did like, oh no. Lol, this stream has been interesting. Hey, yeah, it has. It really has. It's been a wild run. I have beaten the final boss 2 times. I'll count that as a win. But like, I was a new kid at school. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ender. That's kind of sad. It's really sad. Oh man. But yeah, like, kudos to people, especially like during high school, like to anyone that confesses to anyone, because relationships are difficult. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've only confessed to one person. And even then, you know what my confession was? I was gonna confess in person, okay? I was gonna confess in person. I didn't end up confessing in person because this was during the ball, and one person in particular in my life constantly kept pushing. It was like, oh, you need to take a photo with him. Oh, you need to do this. Oh, you know, go sit with him. I'm like, oh, he's taking his jacket off. Ask if you can have it. I'm like, can you get off my case? Like, I am not the most confident person at all, but I had built up the confidence to actually, yes, go tell him in person. Did I tell him in person? Absolutely not, because this girl was on my ass the whole time. You need to do this. You need to do that. I don't need to do shit, man. Then I didn't end up confessing to him in person, and I sent him a message instead, and I was like, you know, I hope you had a great time. Just so you know, you're a dense idiot. I like you. And that was the end of it, you know? My dumbass brain, being very highly emotional in that moment, forgets that my partner, you know, not my partner at the time, my hubby bear, not my hubby bear at the time, used like proper English, like proper grammar when it came to texting. Yeah, I called him a dense idiot pretty much, yep. And his response was, okay, see you at school, That was it, full stops. So I spent the rest of that evening, we went to a girlfriend's place, whilst they were watching a very not safe movie. I was on the top bunk crying. I was crying beside myself, and there was another girl on the top bunk crying as the other girls were watching a movie. If anyone's watched Sausage Party, don't watch it. To this day, I don't know what Sausage Party is about. I will not watch it, but they were watching that as I was sobbing my eyes out. I was sobbing. And you know what? Nothing happened after that. Nothing happened. I mean, we messaged more, but we were friends anyway. We had known each other for so long, right? So we were friends anyway. So yeah, nothing had really happened after that. And then, you know, just, you know, trotting through school. In his mind, as I found out later, he was thinking that I was going to confess, like, straight away, like, in person, as soon as I saw him the next day. No, I just acted normal, so he acted normal. He was like, oh, you know, she's just acting normal. Great. Have a great day, but I'm afterwards. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you for popping in. Sorry I missed your message. Hopefully, you know. Thank you so much for popping in. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bro, not with that attitude. Seems really cool. Oh man, how long did it take to get together afterwards? A couple of months. He invited me during one of the holidays to go watch Captain Underpants in the movies because we had read the books together when we were younger, right? At least in my memory, we had read the books together. And I was like, yeah, well, I've got work, but I can do work anytime. Just let me know when. And then, you know, we went. It was just the two of us. He was very lovely. He had bought the tickets. He had bought the popcorn. Like, he did, like, all the dately stuff. I still, in my head, don't count it as a date. He does. Because when we left afterwards, you know, me fretting, oh, my God, is this a date? Are we just hanging out as friends? I know, romantic movie. So romantic. Captain Underpants, who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Oh my lord. Actually, it was quite a good movie. It was very much reliving childhood. I'm going to go to bed now. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you for popping in, Robin. Much appreciated. Oh, have a good eve and sweet dreams. But yeah, and then I messaged him afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, I messaged him after. I'm like, so hey, how come, you know, you asked me? Did you, what was the deal? I just needed someone to go with. So hell no am I not thinking of that as a date. Oh, bruh. I'm like super counterproductive because every time someone shows even the slightest interest in me, I act like a feral cat. Fair, Zeus, fair. I probably would do that too, actually, not gonna lie. Bro, that girl even asked me to one of the school dances. You turned her down. Oh no, Ender, I'm so sorry. Know how to ruin it, dude. Your man is so dense. He was pulling me on a leash because we were, you know, we went over to each other's houses. I would say nothing out of the usual. You know, he came over to mine. I went over to his. I've known his parents for ages, yada, yada, yada. And then, you know, there was one time when we were at his parents' place and his parents were out. And we're just sitting in the lounge, you know, we had played Monopoly. I believe it was Monopoly that day, or we had gone on to Reaper, which is a music production application that he had at the time. I believe he changed to Ableton after that, because, you know, he likes to make music. And we're just sitting there, and he's just like, so when are you going to say it? And my brain stopped. My brain flatlined. Not my heart, my brain. My brain was like, say what? He was like waiting for me to say it in person. And then another month after that, I still didn't say it in person until like it slipped out during the chemistry class. We were playing cards, end of the year sort of shit. I say end of the year. We were actually meant to be studying for exams. We didn't. We were playing cards and and you know, he was kind of bullying me with the card game, and I was like, I don't know why I like you so much, and it slipped out. Clapped my hands over my mouth, yada yada yada, and I'm like, did that count? He's like, no, and I'm like, God damn it, because he pretty much told me I wasn't gonna get the answer unless I was in this, like, until I said it, and I was like, wow, way to go. I'm a smooth brain, so I wouldn't know if someone showed interest. I also don't know when people show interest because if I'm already friends with that person, if I'm friends with you, I don't think that you're gonna, like, you know, have feelings for me. Like, that does not run in my brain whatsoever. I will generally just deconstruct every single thing a girl says she likes about me until she doesn't want to be around me anymore. Honestly, Zeus, I do that, and Hubby Bear gets mad at me because I'm like, why do you like me? I do. Does he work in IT? Hubby Bear is a builder. He's a tradie. Not in IT. No, he's a tradie. I would have taken it as, hey, they're trying to be friends. Fair. All right, final boss again. We have to fight this dude. We have to beat this dude 3 more times, not fight this dude 3 more times. Imagine if it was just fighting him 3 more times. You know what? If I can just fight him 3 more times, that'd be great. Lol. IT dude tends not to catch hints. Oh no, he knew. After a certain point, he absolutely knew, right? Like, he was just waiting for me to say it. He just didn't want, like, you know. He was absolutely just waiting for me to say it. You got this! Thank you, Binky! I definitely do recommend this game. It's actually quite good. It's a very short game. So I finished the first ending, I would say, within 10 hours of gameplay of this game. I would say, no, 10 hours maybe. I'll see how long I've played it after this. but I've definitely finished this game probably 15 hours max. Not including all achievements, of course. So I've been grinding achievements currently, so. Which is why it's taken me a bit longer. Close to dying. Gotta keep you on your toes, and when it comes to interesting conversations, right? Oh man. I didn't want to do that one. As in, if I beat this boss this attempt? Because I have beaten this boss before. But I would love to see a picture of Bobby in a donut. For people who don't know, Bobby is a puppy. I say puppy, he's still a puppy. Stop dashing away! Oh, wait, no, I'm dashing away now. Ha! Sucker! Okay, don't speak too soon. Do not speak too soon.
Emotional damage.
I will take that picture of Bobby in a donut, wearing the donut. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait, was that first attempt for the third try? Holy shit! Am I just okay? Am I okay? Am I feeling okay? Shit. I actually beat that! Whoa! You know what? Thank you, Duds. Hello. Thank you for the emotional damage. It's fun to rap about random. Yeah, rap about yandems. It's fun to yap about random shit, not rap about yandom shit. Thank you, guys. I did miss a I missed a couple of messages though, yeah. One of my friends 2 months ago hit me with it. If I wasn't in a relationship and you tried, you could have bagged me. Oh, no. And it took everything in my power to not car crash the entire friendship on instinct. Honestly, that's kind of fair though, Zeus, to be fair. Because I wouldn't, especially if you're friends with the person that person is in a relationship with as well. That's kind of ass, I'm not going to lie, to that person that they're in a relationship with. You know, anyway, I need a drink. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta rap about Yandom shit. Rabbit, yeah! Thank you guys. Oh wait, I need to see picture. Oh my god, Bobby does not look very happy, Ender. Bobby looks so sad. Thank you. You'll be rapping about random shit. I cannot rap to save my life. But hey, holy crap. Okay, we need to beat that boss 2 more times after this, hopefully. If I can get the right ending combinations. You know, yes. Pardon me. He is melting. It must be so hot. Yeah, I talked to her about that after it happened. She is no longer... Oh no, after he did some really bad stuff to her. Oh no. Yes, rabbit about random stuff. Yes, rabbit. So, we did that one and we did Odor's Core. No, we didn't do Odor's Core. We did Varg and Erd. We did that one and that one because those are like, you know, the, the things. If I do this one and there. Hello, Sentry Nerd. How are you doing? Day's been good, thank you. Very squishy. Oh, no, it's not hot. He just melts. Oh, he's so cute though. So when he lies down, he melts into like this golden fur blob. How are you doing, Sentry Nerd? I almost ruined the friendship anyway because she got hit with so much stuff in her personal life. Oh no. That I stopped talking to her about things. It's kind of really hard that way, I would say. All right. What's going on? We beat the boss for the 3rd time. So I need to beat the final boss 5 times to get all the endings. Hopefully, if I can get the right... It might be more than 5 times if I don't get the right combinations of endings. But, yeah, we actually were gaming today. I am a gamer. I beat that boss for the first time, for the first try. Well, not even first try. I fought that boss twice already, but, you know. What game? Thymesia. We are playing Thymesia. Wait, is it on screen? Yes, it is. Hopefully it's on screen. Yeah, we're playing Thymesia. Literally had to have that hard convo with her yesterday, so we just started rebuilding. Hopefully it goes well with the rebuilding zoos. Gamer KuraiCa. Yeah, since when was, but again, in the title, when was KuraiCa a gamer? Yeah. Yep. But we're getting there. I had a friend who thought I was so into her that she could use me. No! To break up with her boyfriend. No, Ender. Honest, I'm so sad. I am so sorry for you. I feel so bad in that situation for you because that is a horrible situation to be in, Ender. Oh, man. Vietnamese weak mum spaghetti, greatest bar of all time. Yeah, but yeah, glad to hear you're doing good, Sentry Nerd. What have you been up to? Yeah, unfortunately, I caught feelings for her recently, so I have to navigate. No, Zeus, no! The debuff's landing not saying that feelings are a debuff, but after everything that went on, no, I am so glad that you have your head on your shoulders for this. Yay, we get to see this cutscene again. They are most certainly a debuff in this instance. Yeah, I'm like, the debuffs in this instant. Oh, they're just stacking on. How many debuffs can you have at once, Zeus? She thought that if she was ditched as in Walmart that I would like anime style shove him up against the... Wow, no. How does that really happen? Like, anime is anime for a reason, right? Like, I don't see that happening too much. Unless it's like friends joking about like that, right? I think we're sitting on about 17 between, oh my lord, I am so sorry. Hopefully things get better soon for both of you, for both her and her personal life, and of course for you having to navigate through everything as well. 15 of them are hers, oh my lord. And you just get the collateral damage, right? The effects of Hermes' answer permeated the entire kingdom. An unknown and chaotic power slowly corroded the land, affecting each individual differently. Some organisms turned into monsters, while some monsters were miraculously healed. The transformed, however, they grew inconceivably grotesque. Alchemy is a sophisticated practice that ought not to be wantonly used. Even a few minuscule changes can produce a cascade of unpredictable effects. Perhaps if more details could be recorded, things would turn out different. What happened was he realized she was gone and ran off to find her like a lost puppy. Oh, and I went home because I didn't appreciate being ditched. Oh my god, Ender, there. chaotic power. Chaotic power. That is a new ending indeed. Honestly fair though. Man, people really be going through it, yeah. But also the fact, okay, is this the truth? No. Press no because then we can fight it again and again. Honestly, that break of breaking barrels was probably much needed. Much necessary breaking the barrels. Who says breaking barrels was a waste of time? Me. Me! Why is there an achievement that's break 1,000 barrels? We have 8 more achievos left now. Oh.
Make sure to
922
stay
of 1,000 barrels.
hydrated.
Ugh.
It's a very healthy habit.
Thank you for the hydrate, Pinky! And also, that dude, that poor dude was probably so in love with that friend of yours, Ender. Especially when they ran off, like, after them like a lost puppy. I just need to find a way to set my feelings aside until everything is a healthier space to actually explore them. Yeah, bottle it up for a bit. I say bottle up. Put it in a little Pandora's box for a bit until things, you know, get to a place. Yeah, she was a piece of work. Are you guys still friends, question mark? Or is that too intrusive of a question? Where is the best place to farm barrels? I lost any feelings I had when I found out her Oh, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. Oh dear. We ain't friends. To be fair, breaking 1,000 barrels sounds like something for the easily focused. I'm just trying to figure out where the best place would be for barrels, because yeah. Barrels are fine. I am someone who likes to break every breakable in the game if I can, and especially when I'm going through games. But breaking barrels, again, it's like, what do I do? One of the hardest ones, one of the chronic pain is acting up. Oh, hopefully it gets better, Pinky. Take care, I love you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. Bruh, she would date a guy, cheat on him with his friend. Date the friend, rinse and repeat. No. Oh, no, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's kind of yuck. Have a great stream, cutie. I am not cute, but thank you! Thank you. After sifting through my life, I've come to a realization that all but one of the women I ever caught feelings for ended up in a toxic... Oh no. Sometimes I wonder though, like, because everyone's so different, right? Like, what draws people into, I guess in a sense, staying in a toxic relationship? Question mark. Not saying people stay in them specifically to stay in them, but you know. I have determined that I am a curse. You are not a curse. Absolutely not, Zeus. You are absolutely wonderful. You are not a curse. Bad brain juice. Like, I know if it's like an abusive relationship sort of vibe, it is very hard to get out of because of the fear and everything, right? Yeah, Eclipse, right? Yeah, fair. Like, it is not an easy thing, but also, like, some people do seek it out, right? And some people's behaviors, like your ex-friend, that person, that lady's, you know, behavior of dating, like cheating, dating the best friend. Like, are they really doing it to inflict pain onto other people? Or, you know, to, yeah. You know, are they trying to inflict pain onto other people? Or are they, you know? Like, cause that just, like, and are they trying to break relationships up? Because that just seems a bit like ass, I'm not gonna lie. I watched one of my former best friends get ripped away from all her support systems one by her ex. She only got out because he tried to make her drop out of uni. Nah, she just couldn't commit. I mean, commitment is scary, yes. Commitment is super scary, but even so. Grass is green and stuff. And her curves are like, girl, what? Like, okay, the questionable thing there is, how come it was just the fact that, you know, how come the fact for her was just the uni? Sunk cost fallacy, yeah, that's true. That is the type of thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, the thing is, abusers will always isolate, right? They'll isolate their victims so they don't have a support system that they can comfortably rely on. At least from my knowledge of seeing and hearing things, of course, through work. I hear a lot of stories through work, so I wouldn't say I'm very well versed, but I do hear lots of stories. Let's put it that way. Smoke fast, eat grass, go ass. I saw the guy she's dating. That reminds me of a worm-tongue grom from Harry Potter. That's the motto of the day. Sorry, not dating. Married to. Oh, that poor soul. That poor soul. Hopefully he's okay. I mean, she may have changed her ways, right? She's married. Because she's clearly committed in that sense. You know, they married, they tied the knot. Although, again, like I say, like, I'm not engaged, I'm not married, I've been with my partner for a long time. Like, I feel like I have something more valuable than marriage currently. Like, marriage for me is not a big thing, so maybe that's their concept, but you know. This isn't her first marriage. Oh! Never mind then. Hi, hello King Duck the Fifth, how you doing? How's that fixing of your, sleep schedule going? Marriage didn't end the cycle. God damn. Thank you for the hydrate! Because it starts off with small stuff that sounds like boundaries and just respecting your partner. These demands slowly grow more and more until eventually you realize you're trapped. Yeah. That's absolutely true. And sometimes you can't tell someone what to do or how to do things. You can only watch from the side and support them as best you can. Unfortunately. Like, they know how to get people, that's for sure. There's also a max level achievement, so I'm kind of like slightly farming for that as well. More importantly, I think I fixed it 2 days ago. Nice! Several kids later. But I think she's too old to be doing that shit successfully anymore. Just looked up the Wormtongue Grom, it was quite you. Yeah. More importantly, I'm actively downloading Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Oh, nice! Nice. Cool. Hopefully it won't take too long for you to download. The scariest part actually comes after a relationship is over, because everything will look like a sign or a red flag, but then also people act right seem too good to be true. Yeah, and if something's too good to be true, then it usually isn't true, right? That's the general mindset slash, you know, rule of thumb for... God, I hate these enemies. I am trying to find barrels to break. Why am I fighting enemies? And tomorrow's the B-Day! Oh, exciting! Happy birthday for tomorrow! Swear to God, if I die to one of these enemies. Yeah, imagine not dying to Corvus, but dying to these people. I wanted to tell you other stories, just not on stream. One of these days. Yeah, I am slightly excited to hear. Not slightly, I am quite excited. Like, because I hear, I'm not gonna lie, I hear so many stories from work. Some people have lived a life. Is all I can say. Some people have lived a life. The last one I won all the friends in that breakup. Oh, crazy. Both of you all have been through quite a bit of history today. I mean, I don't think I've really been through that much history. My history is just with Hubby Bear. And that is it. So again, it's why when like people have sometimes asked me for relationship advice, I'm like, I really don't have any good relationship advice because of the fact that I've only ever been in a relationship with Hubby Bear. That is it. That is the only relationship I've been in. So, you know, pretty much all of hers. Yeah. And no one else's but hers. I'm confused. I was hoping there was barrels around here. Now I'm like, there's no barrels. And I'm too prideful to die. I've always been the best guy friend or most of the women in my life. It must mean you're just, like, you know, you're an awesome friend. And also maybe, like the thing is, friendships can often turn into relationships, sometimes. Sometimes I would say it's good advice, it's just not advice I use. I wouldn't even know if it's good advice, right? Because of the fact that, you know, every relationship is different. Every person is different. So no one relationship can be a good source of, hey, this is how we should do things, you know? because again, every relationship is different. Like, oh, I'd never gotten that one before. Oh, barrels. Break the barrels. I found barrels to break. Perfect. Then would say don't listen to my advice because I haven't used it. More barrels. Barrels! Yes. Yes. Barrels! Oh my god, there's a chair right there too. This is perfect. This is perfect to farm barrels. You know what? We found a great place to farm barrels. We found a great place to farm barrels. We're farming barrels here. We're farming barrels till we get the achievement. Sorry guys, it's gonna be boring gameplay. My issue is that I want my partner to be my best friend, but the moment I hold that sort of position for a woman, I cannot bring myself to even think about it because I can't risk breaking her trust like that. And that is the thing, it's the breaking of trust, because like, one of my lovely, lovely, lovely lady clients has said before, you know, that she doesn't trust, having any guy friends because every guy friend that she has had that she actually has, you know, poured her heart and soul with, spent a lot of time with, grew a bond with as a friend, like they became friends whilst being in relationships, ended up, you know, having feelings for her and having like, you know, ulterior motives, and she can't trust that. Baking barrels and yapping sounds like a good time to me. Hey, it is a good time. I want the achievement. Surely it shouldn't take long if each one of these separate barrels, like if each cluster of barrels counts as one barrel, then I'm gonna be a bit pissed, but you know. And it was a trust thing for her as well. Whereas for me, and she's pretty astute, is that the right word? She's pretty onto it, like when she figured out when guys start liking her, and then she distances herself because she's just like, no, I can't, because they start acting weird. And I don't know if guys start acting weird if they like you. I've never known any of the dudes that have confessed to me to act weird whilst being around me. But also, yeah. I'm gonna grab some coconut water while watching! Enjoy, oh, coconut water, yum. I haven't had coconut water for a hot minute. Coconut water by itself is actually pretty based as well. That's 1,000 barrels! Woo! Achievement. Achievement done. So, I think the hard part about the fact is that you can't really control your feelings. Yep, that's so true. So you might have never even considered liking someone, then one day you realize you want to be with them. Yeah, that is so true. It is very true. And also, I'm not gonna lie, a girl's trust, like, not even a girl's trust, someone's trust is, like, trust is so fickle sometimes. Like, someone's trust between, like, a relationship bond when it's not, like, a romantic relationship, like a friendship bond, they're actually surprisingly very quickly broken between some people. Like, for me, I trust my girls with my life. They are my first girlfriends and probably will be my only girlfriends for a long time because I don't meet people. So, yeah, I don't know, but so many people don't acknowledge this and assume you just always had that motive. That's the thing. I definitely acknowledge it. I was trying to explain that to her as well because I get it. Like, emotions are just free-forming little pieces of shit that, you know, aren't fun. They really aren't. Give me one moment, I'm just gonna pause. I'm actually going to, I have my drinks here. I am going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Because I'm like, I haven't gone to the bathroom this morning. And I have drunk a lot of coffee. But yeah, it's very hard, I think, to acknowledge, for people in that situation sometimes to acknowledge that because they just want to protect themselves. And they'll put their protection before they put anyone else's protection, in that sense. Give me one moment, guys. I will BRB! And not the rocket BRB, I'll BRB. I'm more likely to trust a woman if she is in a stable relationship. That way there is no worries about fuckery. Fair. Like, I never even considered the idea of liking my current crush, but she gave me indications of interest before and after. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, a bit of a dick move from your crush, but also, you know, feelings are feelings, right? The thing is, if someone indicates interest in you, then, like, it's kind of much easier to garner interest in them in that sense. Like, sometimes crushes come out of nowhere, right? Like, they just do. But other times, you know, she is well aware of that, which is why it didn't cause issues. But I have other friends where if that happened, I would be blocked and erased from history under a minute. Yeah. Especially because it's that, you know, especially if you are friends with the person that they are in a relationship with. Like, that does break bonds and break groups of friends sometimes. One of my younger coworkers had a boyfriend that wanted to fight me simply because we were carpool. I'd get her a breakfast sandwich when I stopped at McDonald's on the way to pick her up. Like, bruh, she works better than when she isn't hungry, and she wasn't eating breakfast regularly. You're not you when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. She doesn't have feelings for me, but she has made it clear that I am her type and she likes the kind of person I am before I got really neurotic this last... Oh no, Zeus. Well, wait till things calm down, right? Like, if she's acknowledged that. Like, she has acknowledged that she doesn't have feelings. Or is that just an assumption that she doesn't have feelings? Because who knows? Like, let things calm down. She's clearly just gotten out of a relationship as well, right? Like, Dude, I forgot I left Twitch. I was on Steam looking at games and I got scared. It got scary when you were talking. I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom for a second. Her ex asked her if she likes me and she said she doesn't know. But this was before I went off the deep end. Right. I mean, asking the ex as well as, you know, for her to ask the ex, for the ex to ask, most people are probably not gonna answer truthfully, dependent on, unless that was the reason for their breaking up. We have to fight this boss 2 more times. We also have to fight a specific boss. I'm at level 34. I believe level 50 is the highest level in this game, so we have to get up to level 50 for an achievement as well. So that will be another thing to do. She said the same thing to me, that she doesn't know. Maybe wait for things to cool down. Who knows? Yeah. I think you're taking the right steps of just letting it. Would you play another Souls game? Probably. I definitely will be. I've got a few that I want to play, or that I already own. I just don't know if I'll play another Souls game straight away. So my kind of pattern so far with games has been like Souls into JRPG, into Souls into RPG, or Souls into like a puzzle game at some point. I've played a few puzzle games actually. Do I have any memory shards that I can use? One of these. Nah. But due to how things were this past month, I imagine it's a no at the moment. Probably. Cough, cough, aloft. Cough, cough. I'm gonna see what happens once we've gotten to a better spot with each other as friends and have a healthier bond overall. Especially when you were saying you were rebuilding that friendship. Lords of the Falling? I believe I have heard of that. I don't believe it's on my list. Super cozy survival game. I have seen it, and I have looked at it, and I'm like... Survival games are something else. What was I doing? Well, lots of cute critters. You had me at cute critters, okay? I love cute things. Not a Souls game, but consider Outward. I've seen that. It's super easy survival. Okay. We're happy with easy survivals. Food is just buffs. I love Outward. Yeah, it's not just Souls games I would play. I've only just gotten into, I say just gotten, since I started AI Limit, when I played AI Limit was when I fell in love with the Souls genre. And then I played Lies of P and I fell down the rabbit hole even more. Like, I still love Lies of P. Although I would recommend playing with a friend. Zeus, that's where I go off the other side. I very rarely play games with people, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I very rarely play games with other people. Not because I don't like people, but it's because it's very difficult to kind of organize that sort of stuff. There has only been 2 people that I have actually constantly planned games with and played games with. Not on stream. Not on stream, but I have played, and only one of them I still talk to because it used to be the 3 of us. Now it's just the 2 of us. And that is my wife. Like, But due to the nature of the game, it can be more fun with friends sometimes. Yeah, absolutely, because it's still fun on your own. Yeah, I think because I grew up mainly watching games, that playing games with other people kind of weirds me out, which is probably not like a proper reasoning. It's just playing games with people is interesting. It's a survival RPG. We're down. We're down with, you know, survival RPGs. And even now, like, I have potentially a date with the girlfriends who I was talking about earlier, who, you know, we might be playing 7 Days to Die, but those are, you know, IRL friends, right? I say IRL friends, everyone's an IRL friend, technically speaking. We all live in this world and universe and yada yada yada, but they are people who, you know, I used to see a lot. But yeah, my wife is probably the only one who I've consistently played games with. At least that I still talk to anyways. I want to do a 7 Days to Die server again. Oh my god, that would be so fun. I used to love watching Neebs. Is that Neebs? Neebs Games? And it was my friend that introduced me to them as well. They're just so fun to watch. Just a bunch of goobers. Fun goobers. It's pretty jank as well because it was made on Unity with a team of 10 people. That's so cool. We love, you know, small teams. This game was made by a small team of people. I don't know how many people was in this team, but it was made by a small team of people. Which is why I'm very thoroughly impressed by how actually good the game is, for the fact that it was a small team of people. Not saying small teams of people can't make good games, but like, because clearly this is, you know, fantastic game, personally. Ah! First phase, done. That is not the one I wanted to do. So now they get to add a proper environment for physics for Outward 2. Oh, that's exciting. Man! I didn't realize I was backed into a wall. Let's heal. Please. Okay. Here's one Lego Star Wars, 3 The Clone Wars. I believe we own a Lego Star Wars. I believe we own a Lego Star Wars on the Switch though. But yeah, Coconut Drinking Demon is back. Welcome back, Eclipse! How are you doing? At one point I was toying with a concept of having a base suspender over a pit that zombies couldn't reach. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool. But I couldn't get enough support to actually hold up a building. Yeah, that's a hard thing. Especially if you're the only one farming for mats, right? The whole world of Outward was really interesting and they're exploring all the areas they couldn't in the first game. Ooh, the main story is a political event where every faction questline is just a different perspective on the same time. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know if I play any Lego games on stream. I was testing it out in creative mode. Oh, fair. I forget that's a creative mode, eh? I'm so not used to playing it in a creative mode. Wow, that actually hit me. That one hasn't hit me properly like that for a wee while. That one has, though. I feel like I'm getting worse the more I do this, though, I will admit. Like, I have to actually have a super good run with parries, like really good parries, I think, to... Which, to be fair, like, you know, I should be parrying well anyways, but some of the attacks are a bit more difficult to parry than expected. Really good magic system. Cool. And also a really nice weapon system. Oh, sorry. God damn. Actually, I don't mind him using the hammer like that. Since every weapon can be upgraded to something stronger one way or another, it's just a very deeply unforgiving game, so even right from the start you get massively impactful missions that can alter your experience. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. I will look into that. I would absolutely look into it. Right. Ending 4. What is the ending for ending 4? Sure. I hope that's a different ending from what I've done before. I really should have written down what I had done. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We very much shall see. Because otherwise I'm just reaching max levels. I wonder if I can 100% it. I may not be able to do Varg today though, because Varg tutorial boss is something else. The Varg tutorial boss is something else. The effect of Hermes' answer diffused throughout the kingdom, the perfectly balanced energy seeping into all organism. The harmonized forces neutralized all reaction to both pure and vile blood. All who had been enhanced by alchemy gradually lost their powers, and Hermes was left with nothing but ordinary folk who were tasked with rebuilding the entire kingdom. Though Hermes was safe for the time being, the threat of the plague still loomed. The problem was not the alchemy, but those who would abuse it. Knowing this, Isami resumed her research. Perhaps one day the plague would be quelled. Oh! So we also, we were the ones who became nothing, right? We were the ones who became nothing. That's kind of cool. That's a cool ending. I like that ending game scene, actually, the scene here that's showing. Because it's very, super cool, super cool. Is this the truth? So we have to beat him one more time to get the last ending? Kind of trying to see if there's anything else I can do apart from Varg. I'd have to start the game all over again. Defeat any potion. I don't want to defeat any boss with no potion. I'm so sorry. Yeah, aside from reaching max level and defeating a boss with no potions, and the tutorial, it's kind of, there's not a lot left, which is quite cool. I've got 6 achievements left. One of them is like all of the achievements, right? So, Thank you for the pasta check, duds. Much appreciated. I actually did jump, but I did not scream this time. How are you doing? What have you been up to? So the fight with Corvus, of course, is getting easier as time goes by. Like, I fought him plenty of times now. I've got one more fight with him, and then I can, I guess do the rest. Or do I take a break and level for a bit? What to do? What to do? What to do indeed. Maybe I just farm. I think farming Corvus actually to get max level every time is probably to get max level farming Corvus, because he drops 10,000 each time. So probably farming Corvus is the best way to actually level up as well. So I believe level 50 is the max level for Corvus instead, so I'm like at 35. So nowhere near the 50 mark, but that's okay. That's okay. Especially because the level just keeps going up and up and up. So we fight this dude again. I am so glad this boss has banger music. Because... that was a waste. Okay. I definitely enjoy the plague weapon that I can heal with, because it saves me from using potions all the time. Alright, Bloody Demon is back! Welcome back, Eclipse! We have beaten him once more and we are now going again for the 5th time. Corvus might be the boss though to fight, to farm, for when it comes to leveling up though, so who knows. I don't know if I'll max level on stream. Just depends on how long I want to actually go for in this game. Hey, nice! Yeah, we're actually slowly getting better at him. Which actually would make sense, right? You'd hope I'd be getting better at him. The amount of times I've had to fight this dude. But yeah, how you doing? How was the coconut water? So I'm chilling game, but my legs are now killing me for some reason. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Haven't drank it yet. I'll take those hits. Damn. come on, I cannot die. Had to deal with something first. Hopefully what you had to deal with wasn't too, you know, wasn't too annoying. Oh my lord. I was gonna cry if I died there. Okay, so that will hopefully be my 5th ending if I remember which one. I feel like I've done every combination. Nah, I don't know. Thank you, Duds. Thank you. I will eventually be farming him, probably. Hey, niceness! Eclipse, I am becoming a gamer. For the love of the game, I am becoming the gamer. I actually am I have really enjoyed this game. It is a short game. I wouldn't say it's worth it for the price that I'm assuming it is. I can't remember if I got it on special or not. It was more painful than annoying. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully this is the last ending. But yeah. We get to watch the scene again. It's all good as long as it is all sorted now, Eclipse. That would be lovely. Man, fighting Corvus 5 times though. Oh. Yeah, I would recommend for people who like Souls-like to play this, especially if you haven't played like a huge amount of Souls-like. It's really nice. I would wait for it to go on special personally. This is the same answer, is it not? The harmonized forces, all had been enhanced. Yeah, this is the exact same. Though Hermes was safe for the time being, the threat of plague still loomed. Is that the same? No, it's not. No, it is the same. Thank you for the 5 months, Zenrai. Hello, how are you? Perhaps one day the plague would be quelled. This is the same ending as before, no? It's the same ending! No! I actually have to fight him again. Ain't no way. I mean, I had to fight him again anyways, but... Tired, good, otherwise though, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing good. You guys will see that on my screen because I was trying to see what the endings were. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What about the one? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm trying to get the rest of the achievements of this, and I thought I would have gotten the last version, the last, ending, but the ending is not happening, so I'm gonna have to fight the final boss again. Or maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't, and maybe that's where I finish this game up. I'll get the achievements off stream. Maybe. But yeah, doing well, thank you. We are chilling for the most part. I say chilling for the most part. It's been good. Been really good at the moment. Like, very much have enjoyed this game. So, Oh my lord, has it already been 5 months? Crazy. More of a medical issue of mine, so I can't really do much about it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eclipse. I'm so sorry. But we have beaten him 5 times. I just haven't got him the last thing 5 times. So, you know. What level am I? I'm 36, so I need another 14 more levels. And each level, of course, takes so much more memory shards. 10,490. Yeah. I don't know. That's not gonna do much. Those are just keys for things. Yeah. What have you been up to though, Zenrai? Feels like I haven't seen you for a wee while, and I'm like, oh my god, I wonder what you're up to. But also I haven't been around for a wee while either, so work has been working. Work is work. That's where we go in to put the Okay, so I wonder how I get the last ending. Maybe I have to combine something else. Getting used to working, taking care of lots of stuff. That's right, you were in a new job? Question mark, question mark? Mostly done finally. Woo! Hopefully everything sorted itself out nicely. Yeah! Awesome. So cool. Now the question is, what do I do? I don't want to really fight him again. Do I do the potionless odor run? He is here. There is an achievement for a potionless run, and I'm just like, if I keep it on the blood, it should be potionless, technically. If I heal through using the blood.
Pikachu?
Pikachu, how are you, Gambit? How are you? We are back to this boss. I have defeated Corvus 5 times. And I am very proud of that. Now we are back to doing this. Potionless. Potionless sounds like a pain. Potionless is a pain. It means you cannot heal unless you have healing abilities. I'm assuming this doesn't count as a potion. Because if it does, I'm gonna cry. It just means I need to be really good with my parries. I'm assuming that doesn't include being potionless. At least it's not like hitless or something, right? Oh! I feel like I really need to run towards him for that. Quite frankly. Oh, okay, this is... I'm just gonna let him murder me. I need to take the talent off. I'm gonna let him murder me. I have a talent that automatically uses a potion if I have a fatality. If something's about to kill me. So, here we are again. So I need to unlock talent, get rid of the... What's this, Greco? How are you doing? I need to do that. Yes, that's that one. Take that off. This is Thymesia. I have completed the game. I have beaten the final boss 5 times. I am farming achievements at this point. How are you doing? Have you survived after Ayaru's flub up yesterday? Bun is not cute, but thank you. I'm going well. It's going well. It is actually going really well. Evidence. The evidence yesterday, right, Dwerg? Bun is not cute, but it's going well. Oh, so much evidence yesterday. This is a really cool fight. I think. Wow. I need a heal. Yay! I heard she flubbed up twice. I was there for the first one. I wasn't there for the second one, unfortunately. Man, potionless is a pain. Potionless is hard. Why is this an achievement? Why is potionless an achievement? This is the only optional boss that has technically 1 health bar that I know I probably am okay to do without doing it. The other option is die. Thanks, Biggie Bound. I did. I did okay. Don't need to rub it in. Oh my lord. For some reason, only Iodu's in your streams buffer a lot. It must be a mobile server issue. Might be. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I mean, did you die? Yes. Yes, I did. It might be. I mean, also just Kiwiland as well, right? We don't exist. We are figments of your imagination. Well, I am a figment of your imagination. The bun does not exist. So I was on Corvus for a long time, so I think I'm too used to. Have you tried not dying? I have tried, but the potionless runs are pain. Dodge on the right. No. No. Dodging is something else. Parrying is better, but it's very difficult. It's because I'm so used to healing in fights that not being able to heal is annoying. Or not being able to use the potions to heal is annoying. Is he healing? So he's got a white health bar and a green health bar. I have to get the green health bar down. The white health bar is like a shield. We do something called wound damage when we parry or when we hit him with a normal weapon. Our claw does bigger damage. But yeah. So it's kind of like we have to get through 2 health bars even though he's a single health bar boss. Hence why potionless is pain. And why I don't like the fact that it's an achievement. I'm hoping this doesn't count as an achievement though. I'm hoping the plague doesn't count as the plague weapon doesn't count as a potion, because it technically shouldn't. Because it's not a potion, technically speaking. One of the Souls guys I'm not going to deal with healing boss. It technically doesn't heal, technically speaking. Technically they don't heal, it's just you have to do more damage to them and actually figure out kind of combo properly. I say combo. But like learn how to switch between attacks and oh! But yeah, switching between claw attacks and weapon attacks is very different. What are you playing after this? Good question. I have no clue. Maybe an RPG, something that's a little chiller than this. Something that's not as... Like, this was actually not super difficult in my opinion. But... Sorry guys. I'm not gonna get greedy. Now I'm getting greedy. Did I get the achievement? Did I get the achievement? You have lots of games in the rec channels. Yeah, I know. Did I get the achievement? Yes! Yatta! Ah! I got the achievement. No potions used. Fuck yeah! Holy crap. Oh! Holy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Was that worth it? No, absolutely not. I have lots of games in the recommendation channels, but I also have a lot of games in my library already, so we shall see. I might do something chill, but yeah, yes sir, a gamer. When did Bun become a gamer? I don't know. That is probably the final achievement that I wanted to get today, because I was like, just because there is, because there's I don't really want to fight Corvus again. I fought Corvus so many times, so I think I'll fight Corvus at some point. What games do you have? A lot. I mean, it could be worth it. It could be worth what? What could be worth it? Question mark. To fight Corvus again? To level up and get the rest of the achievements? That is one of the hardest achievements, I would say. There is another achievement which is beat the tutorial boss, but that is definitely not something I want to do on stream because that seems like very difficult to do. Beat the tutorial boss, which means if you die to the tutorial boss, because it's a scripted fight, so if you die to the tutorial boss, then you have to go all the way. Just don't dox again. Yeah. Let me quit the game right there. I am going to quit all games and unlimited bacon. So we're gonna quit that game. You guys can see my my screen, the screen, as we go to this way. And I'm gonna change to the just chatting screen. Actually no, I'm gonna change here, and then we'll do get rid of that. Do that, and then we go to the just chatting screen, and I probably won't show my my Steam because again, last time I doxed myself, question mark. I don't want to dox myself again. But what a time that has been. For people who haven't played Thymesia, I would definitely, oh, thanks for the big screen. For people who haven't played Thymesia, I would definitely recommend it. It's very cool, like super cool. For people if you like Souls-likes, like I know if you play a lot of Souls-like, I wouldn't recommend it, but if it's like one of your first few Souls-likes, I think it's really good. Like, again, it's one of my first few Souls-likes, so it's not like, you know, particularly something, yeah, it's not particularly something that I wouldn't recommend. I definitely did enjoy playing it. It's a short game, very short game. So I would say, so I've only played 13 hours of it. I have played 13 hours of Thymesia, apparently according to Steam, and I have finished pretty much all the endings in the fight. So it's a very short game. It's a short Souls, super cool though. And like, I'm gonna grind some more achievements for it. But if you're just not caring about achievements, definitely I would say, yeah, definitely I would say it's a good game for that. Just chatting, we'll change that just in case, because I'm gonna give it a try. Go for it. Let me know. That is very short, right? And for a Souls game, I think it was developed by a very small team as well, so that's quite cool. I very much did enjoy it though, so That's what she said. Ain't no way, Greco. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, but I got one of the harder achievements out the way, which is, again, boss fight with no fucking potions. I am glad that there's a plague weapon that allows you to heal, though. So, what do I have to play? I actually need to finish AI Limit. Alice Madness Returns is a game I have that I do want to play at some point. Pardon me, but that seems slightly horror and I'm not, you know, horroring. You do be gaming. Thank you. I try, but also I'm like, as long as I have fun with a game, that's kind of all that matters to me, is having fun with the game. Like, no fun, then I would not play. Like, if it's not a fun game, no game time for me if it's not a fun game. I mean, you're a pro gamer. No, I wish. We try. Dreams are free. Alice Mare is also another one. I believe Alice Mare is a RPG Maker pixel game. Super cute, it seems. Want to play that. But the main ones I think I want to actually start, as I scroll down the list, is Atelier Ryza 3. I definitely want to finish that one of the trilogy because I played Atelier Ryza 2 on stream. Atelier Ryza 1 was finished yonks ago. 3 I would love to play. I don't know how long it is, but it's an RPG, so it's probably going to be like 60 hours, knowing my luck. JRPGs tend to be a good, decent from anywhere between 30 to 60 hours for story, right? Not including all side quests. Is it normal to see everything looking like porcelain, or is it just me? I'd say normal. Maybe it's normal. I've got all the other Atelier games I would like to play. Whether I play them on stream or not is a different story. I have Behind the... Thank you for the ghost breathing.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Thank you, Int. Thank you for the redeems. Cries. Behind the Frame, I would love to play. It's, I believe, a point-and-click story puzzle game. It's very, like, heavily Studio Ghibli-based. I would say they're very chill games compared to, compared to what I have been playing. Wow, compared to what I had played. Caligula's Effect Overdose, JRPG, turn-based, would love to play that. Oh my lord, me just going through which ones I would like to start. Celeste Exists, I will not be playing that or touching that. Children of Silent Town, I also would love to play that, but I feel like that is going to scare me because it looks scary. It's a point-and-click puzzle adventure, so it shouldn't be too scary. Have you ever cried to a game? Plenty of times. Wow, even Greco looks shiny. I have cried to cutscenes in games. I have cried of being too scared in games as well. So there's that. Yeah, Children of Silent Town, Children of Zodiacs also looks really cool. Oh yeah, Code Vein exists. Code Vein exists, guys. Code Vein 2 is coming out, but Code Vein exists. No. Bun is not cute. You won't catch me out, Greco. I may have caught Ayaru out. We may have caught Ayaru out, but no, Bun is not being caught. I like Code Vein. Code Vein is great. I wanted to play it for ages, right? And then my shitty ass gaming laptop couldn't run it, so my 2.3 hours in Code Vein is pretty much spent in character creation. Hi, Bear. Character creation for the win. Now I really want to see you play something horror. Not happening. Nope. Not for a bit. I also really want to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. For people who love rhythm games, Crypt of the Necrodancer is something to play. Hey there. The Forest? Absolutely not. The Forest is scary. I have The Forest on here. I've watched you play The Forest. It's scary as hell. Those babies, like the mutated babies, I get so scared. For people who have played The Forest, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. Hubby Bear came in and said I should play The Forest. I do own The Forest, but though, like, okay, who here actually has played The Forest? Because I know there's a second game of it as well, right? But they just, any crawling enemy that resembles like a half mutated baby. Like Rhythm Thief? No, Crypt of the Necrodancer is not like Rhythm Thief, but yeah. You guys know what those babies I'm talking about, right, are then? Like, I watched Hubby Bear play the game, and I was crying. Bruh, you didn't even see this, like, I did. Dude, you should totally try Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is on my wish list, Greco. It is, but I watched the entire game. Fair, Eclipse. Fair. It's made up of a bunch of slugs. I have seen pretty much all of them. Honestly, all of those enemies are so freaking creepy. What about Blair Witch? I have not. Kuzenir, I wanna play Kuzenir. Actually, I'm pretty sure Ayaru gifted me Kuzenir. Before Ayaru started playing Kuzenir, she actually gifted me Kuzenir, and I want to play it because it's super cute. It's free in Game Pass. I do not have Game Pass. You should try Dead Space. Dead Space is horror, no? Question mark. 2 was worse because they made it so much harder to build base defenses. In The Forest 2, yeah, but you do get a helper, no? You get some dude that helps you, I believe. That's a pretty wholesome game, Dead Space. Is it? Blair Witch, less scary. Look, I got freaked out in Liza P. I was getting freaked out in Thymesia. I wouldn't count either Liza P or Thymesia as horror category, and I was getting scared. Motherfucker, I go to get food, but the living room and kitchen is the chaos, so I'm so sorry, Zeus. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted, Greco. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. No, I'm so sorry, Zeus. But honestly, that's a mood. If there's something going on, I'm like, all right, slink back. Yeah, you get helpers, but they aren't shit when a mutant horde shows up. Oh. I haven't watched too much of the second Forest. I have had too much bun yesterday. Too much bun? What do you mean? I didn't even stream for that long yesterday, did I? Show yourself, Anonymous. I really love the shake emote. It was based off the grab emote, and then Ox worked his magic and made it into a, you know, shaking GIF thingy. I do own Elden Ring, but Elden Ring will be saved for some other time. Bun as in bread. I was gonna say, I was like, Oh, bread is so yummy though. I need to finish Born of a Dream so I can play Death of a Wish. So for people who have been here for a wee while, I played Luca Born of a Dream, got up to the last boss, never finished it because I had to rush off to work. I bought Born of a Dream because I wanted to play Death of a Wish. I never finished Born of a Dream because I just haven't gone back to it. One less scary, Moonglow Bay, best to try. Moonglow Bay, is that another farming game? I have it every day. Bread is so yummy. I've got lots of like point and click finding games. Goragoa is another, I believe, point and click, atmospheric. Like if I want something chill, it's a hand-drawn indie puzzle casual game, which I want to play as well. I have all the Half-Life games. I probably will not play Half-Life. Fishing game and Monster. Yeah, Hades. I want to play Hades. It's been on my list. I own it. It has actually been installed on the computer. I have not touched it. I own Hades. No Man's Sky is very chill. I love watching No Man's Sky. Nah, bananas and bunnies. Please don't eat bunnies. Bunnies are not for eating. I was surprised when I learned that not every country sees bread as a necessity for breakfast. That's fair. Just sit there and explore space. Honestly, No Man's Sky is so nice. What's Hades? It's a roguelike. It's an action roguelike. I say action? Action roguelike? Is it action roguelike? It's like it's an action roguelike, hack and slash. I love hack and slash games. I love watching Hades. I love watching Hades. I have watched very little Hades, so. Have you played any Telltale game? No, I don't think so, actually. Definitely not on stream. Don't think I've played a Telltale game actually for a hot minute, not gonna lie. But, no, I actually don't think I have. I got Coral Island and have yet to play it. The thing with like farming games, I know Coral Island is like a farming sim sort of vibe, like kind of like Stardew Valley sort of vibe. I am very cautious when I start playing those games because of the fact that I have got a addictive personality, and if I get engrossed in something like that, you will never hear from me again. Never. It is the one reason why I never bought Animal Crossing for the Switch. I was like, you will not hear from me at all, ever again. The only hack and slash that comes to mind was Metal Gear Rising. Hopefully that's the right MGR that I'm thinking of. When I say MGR, I think Metal Gear Rising. I had bread as a side dish, a main dish, and a dessert for night out yesterday. Still not sure why I brought so many bread. Yum! You should play the Batman Arkham game someday. It's on my list of games to look into and play. They seem very fun. They do.
Hello,
Hello, Helmira. How are you? Thank you for the redeem. I own Hollow Knight. I will want to play Hollow Knight. Oh, it's that? Yes, Metal Gear Rising. Yay! Bunna's not dumb. She knew what MGR was. Ah! Ender? I don't even have to look at chat and know that was Ender, right? Yep, that was Ender. Thanks, Ender. Thank you. Much appreciated, Cries. Devil May Cry is also something I would love to play. Devil May Cry. You will not hear ever again when I play Pokemon. See, Pokemon for me is, I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Damn, you know your chat too well. I know Ender always has the best timing with that sort of stuff. Like the first time he did that, the stream Helmeta, I had just taken a drink and I choked on it because that sound sends shivers down my spine, and when I take a drink and I hear that, I almost spluttered it out, and I'm like, I don't really want to spit my coffee out all over my nice head up. That one was pure luck. You've got really good luck. I will say you have really good luck. I do want to play Hollow Knight at some point when I get over my distaste for platforming. In my head, I do not like platforming. I had always said it's probably the game I would kind of be okay at and actually enjoy. And the thing is, it's not whether I'm okay at a game or not, because I don't care if I'm bad at a game. If I'm having fun, that's fine. Dead weight. Dead weight. Nero is my goat. Nero is great. Did you guys know my cat before I had Grim was called Nero? It was not based off DMC, but it was actually based off Maple Story. Who's played Maple Story? Nero unfortunately was not a black cat though, but yeah, you are very based at not liking platforming. I don't like platforming at all, and it feels like most Vanias that I want to play have a lot of platforming in them, or have at least a decent amount of platforming. So my brain is like, I own these games, but I'm not going to play it. It's just like Ender Lilies. I want to play Ender Lilies, I want to play Ender Magnolia, but again, platforming. The Deadweight is just who I vibe with the most. Fair. Maple Story is a platformer. Yeah, but it's not really. Maple Story isn't really a platformer. It wasn't. Then you will hate every Mega Man game, probably. It's not like I hate platforming. I just have a very, big dislike to it. Can you make a backlog of games? I can make a backlog and post them in the Discord at some point. Do you have DBD? I think I own DBD and have never played it. Again, I'm not someone who likes to play too many multiplayer games, because, yep. Yep, DBD is definitely something I would play with people that I would know rather than go online and playing with people personally, because yeah, I don't think I would like it. I think I would be screaming the whole time. I do own it though. I actually do own it. I don't know how people enjoy it. It just doesn't. What about murder mysteries drama? I do not own that. What is that? What is that? I do have Tokoyo, which is a platformer again. It's a platformer. It's a platformer. Yes. Volcano Princess Exists, which I believe is a story game. It's not a drama? That's not a game. Oh, good page for that. If that's a link, you can send it to me. Mine. Bye DMs if you would like. I actually don't know the links anymore. DBD sucked the enjoyment out of competitive games for me. Real toxic. Is it really toxic? Any game I should try out you know about? It depends what you like. What have you tried, Biggie Bound? I don't actually know all the games you've played. I do own Undertale, haven't played it. I should play Tale of Zestiria at some point. I've got a lot of point and click sort of very chill games at the moment. Source of Madness. I would love to play Source of Madness. Source of Madness looks really cool. Guess what? It's a Vania. Thank you, Grego. It's a Vania. And Vanias, guess what they have? Platforming. Source of Madness looks super cool. Source of Madness looks really cool. I've not tried Scary Game for a long time or any turn-based. I will not be able to recommend you any scary games. Turn-based games I also haven't played for a long time. I also want to play Solstice. Solstice was something that Songhan mentioned a while back, and I looked into it, and I have the game now, so, yeah, turn-based games I also haven't played for a long time, I'm not gonna lie. The next turn-based game I'd probably play would be the Caligula's Effect Overdose, because it's been in my library for a very long time. But yeah, I'll make a list of games that are most likely to be played at some point. So yeah. But again, I've not had Fire Emblem. I haven't played Final Fantasy games. I watched Final Fantasy games. Fire Emblem I also have not played. Oh my god, Rhythm Sprout. There's this wholesome game. Nope. We don't play horror games here. Well, I don't play horror games. Everyone else can play horror games. Everyone else can play horror games if they want. Great page to make your back. Oh, I should look. Thank you, Greco. I will look into that after stream. I recommend that. I have I have Unworthy as well as my code Steam if you want to add me. I will, I guess, screenshot that if I'm not gonna lie, barely add people on stream, so on Steam. Usually people add me and I'm like, yeah. Okay, let me see what is on my wish list at the moment. My wish list on Steam is not everything that I want, but it is things that I've been recommended and either never looked into or I looked into and want. So yeah. I believe Ox recommended 1000X Resist, which is a post-apocalyptic female protag futuristic one. One Bit Heart, another visual novel sort of game. 34 Everlast is not yet announced, so that's not a game yet. Building full of cats. We love that. Oh, look, Metroidvania, Souls-like platformer. Have you ever played any co-op games like A Way Out? I have not played A Way Out. I have played In Sync with a wonderful, wonderful person in the community. I have played Biped with Airu, and that is about the extent of 1000X Resist has a very thick plot. We love that. We love story. We do love story. It is on my wish list. Eterna Noctis, released in 2021, which is a Vania. That's the Souls-like platformer that I'm like, I want that, but yep. Another Vania, which is a side-scroller, which actually I might be okay with side-scroller Vanias, potentially maybe. After Image looks super cool, female protag. Why is it always female protags? Oh, man. Animal Well. Also, a lot of the ones on my wish list, surprisingly, are Vanias. I say surprisingly. They're not really surprising. I have Italia Yumia on my wish list. Have not checked that out yet. Italia Resiliana is also, it's a city builder, so very questionable. Black Myth Wukong is on my wish list. If you play Hollow Knight, will you also be playing Silksong? When I eventually Eclipse, if I ever get to Hollow Knight, yes. I need to get over my dislike for platforms. A Way Out, It Takes Two, and Split Fiction are games you can enjoy a lot with that special person. Eventually, I think I will. Do you like city builders? I have not played too many city builders, because I feel like city builders for me are like farming, right? Like, they're the games that you kind of have to put a lot of time into, and if I get invested, again, you will not hear me. You will not hear me again, which actually probably some of you might like that, not hearing KuraiCa ever again. I know Hubby Bear sometimes probably thinks of that too, because Oh, Bleak Faith Forsaken. That is on my wish list. It is a Souls-like. It looks really cool. I don't know if anyone's played it. Bleak Faith Forsaken. It came out in 2023. I have Blueprints on my wish list. I don't know if I have brain power for that. Borderlands 4? City Skyline. But yeah, I will eventually play Hollow Knight. I don't want to, for me right now, playing Hollow Knight is not a priority. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to hear you is because we ate you. No stewing the bun. Have you played The Last of Us? No. I feel like The Last of Us is scary. Bleak Faith Forsaken, no way. Eclipse, yes, hi. Never played it. I also have never played it. But it's on my wish list. I've never played The Last of Us, no. I actually haven't played a lot of games. Most of the games I ever played when I was younger was either on, every zombie game is scary. Yes, exactly. Every zombie game is scary. Very much so. And you know what's a funny thing about it is I think every Souls-like technically had zombie-like creatures in Souls-like that I played, because AI Limit technically did. I'm just hyping it up for no reason. Oh, I love that. I love that. I have Code of the Lamb on my wish list as well. But Gambit, please don't stew the bun. What about Dying Light? I have not played that either. Again, I apologize in advance. I actually haven't played a lot of games. What did Kid KuraiCa like to play? We didn't play games. We didn't have any consoles. We didn't grow up with a console. The only console we grew up with, and this was like starting in intermediate, as in the first time we got a console was because it came with the TV, and that was a Wii. So, we played Wii Sports and Pikmin. And aside from that, it was Pokemon. KuraiCa played Uno. We played board games. Yes, we did. This is not mainly scary. Yeah, it has zombies. The Last of Us is not scary looking enemies, but it's a narrative masterpiece. I have heard that. No game. No, we weren't allowed consoles. We had no consoles whatsoever. Absolutely not. Like, I had the PSP, I think, when I was in intermediate, but that was a whole story that we went through last time. And again, it was all in Japanese, so I didn't play on it much. Have you played a board game called Diamond Hunt? I have heard of that. I don't think I ever played it. It is a game about, is it a game? No, maybe, I don't know. I have no clue, actually. Maybe I haven't played it. I have heard of it. You must find the African... Yeah, okay, it is the African Star. I was going to say, I'm like, maybe I haven't. Hey, the Wii is such a classic. Yeah, so we didn't play games. I didn't play games. I watched people play games. Aside from that, the odd occasional, you know, with Hubby Bear, I'd play, you know... I played the one co-op Ratchet & Clank game on the PS2. And that is the only game, technically, of kids' value that I have played. Yeah, again, Pokemon and those games. Otherwise, it was like cool math games. Like games on the computer. Very, very rare did we play it. Bonjour, chat. What did I miss? Hello, Wade. How are you doing? You missed me completing the game and grinding achievements. I haven't finished all the achievements, but we beat the final boss 5 times. Hi, big man. How are you doing? Oh, you like mystery and solving cases? I would recommend you The Wolf Among Us. That is on my wish list. That is on my wish list somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, it is somewhere on my wish list. Bogman friend. Bogman friend. Big man friend. Koira is an exploration. I do enjoy mystery sorts of games. Whether I play them on stream is a different story, because my brain doesn't work. Maho Arms, that is a game that I've been looking at, and I believe Zenrai had recommended it as well. Hack and slash, female protag, anime, action adventure, still early access. Can't believe I missed that. Can you restart it? Sorry, Wade. No. No. Have you seen Nonary Games? 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors, and AI. I have heard of AI Somnian Files. I have not heard of the others. No, Gambit. Gambit's leaving us, big man. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There is a silly little Souls like on my on my wish list called Plushie from the Sky. It was released in like 2024, but it's literally, I'm pretty sure the basis of the game is we are an angel that fell from the sky and we are making our way with a plush toy. The plush toy being our weapon. That is on my wish list, and I really want to play that because it sounds so stupid. What about games that you already have but haven't played? There's a lot. There's a lot on this list. If you would like for me to name all the games that I own and haven't played, whether I'll play them or not is a different story, There's a Crab Souls game. That is on my wish list. The Crab Souls game is on my wish list, Greco. But I believe the Crab Souls game is a 3D platformer at the same time. I believe it's a 3D platformer and a game platforms. All right, let's just run through the list. I'll just read them out. Crab Souls, yes, Crab Souls. So we did Alice Madness Returns, Alice Mare, the Alliance Alive HD remaster. Played that one. As Far as the Eye, Assault Spy is definitely one I would like to. Just name the game. No. You don't care. Another Crab's Treasure. I think that one is also on my wish list. Question mark. A lot of the games on my wish list, though, are ones that I have been recommended to look at, not necessarily ones that I want. I heard Agent Fall in the Sky and immediately thought it was going to be something else. Yeah! Alice Madness is a masterpiece. Right, I've heard of it, and I own it, again. What's my favorite Pokemon? On the spot, Mimikyu at the moment, but it changes with my mood. Mimikyu is probably one of my favorite Pokemon ever, for whatever reason that Mimikyu has over me. Add Lords of Falling to your list? It will be! I've got so many in my recommendations as well, I believe, in the server to look at. But yeah, so that could be a one to play, Alice Madness Returns. It looks really cool, I like the premise of it. Yes, but it's horror. And it's a platformer. No? Have you seen the new Megas? I have seen some of the new Megas. Some of the new Megas are questionable. It might be instantly a bit creepy for people who don't like the backrooms aesthetic and trippy stuff. I don't mind the backrooms aesthetic, but it's horror, right? And it's platforming. Platforming is something else. But yeah, Assault Spy I'll probably play at some point, as I think it's a character action game, so I feel like it's a pretty kind of goofy game, which sounds pretty fun to play. Again, bought it, haven't played it. Are you gonna stream ZA? I can't stream ZA, Wade. I don't have a capture card. I can't stream any of my Switch games, because I have a few Switch games that I probably would just like to play over and over again. I definitely want to finish Ys Monstrum Nox, which is Ys 9, I believe, of the series. I won't say it's horror, I would say it's a horror to platform, a double whammy, huh? Yep. Very much so. It's a horror to platform it. No, honestly, all of it just... I have Astral Ascent, Italia Aisha, Italia Isha, Italia Virus, Italia Lula, Italia Lydia. There is a trend with the next A's. Italia Merida, Italia Ronanoa, Italia Riser 3, Italia Shali, Italia Sophie, Italia Sophie 2, Italia Totori. I have pretty much most of the Italia games. Atlas seems like a cute game. I believe it's adventure action. Old Yankee mechanics. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. It would just depend on when. Awareness rooms, behind the frame. Oh, I really want to play this game, but I will cry playing this game. Bendy and the Dark Revival. I also know that there is a new one of the series releasing of Bendy and the Dark Revival. I only own Bendy and the Dark Revival. I will cry playing this game. I have seen a little bit of gameplay and it looks scary. Spoopy month. Unlike Iodo, I probably won't do, because of course my work schedule is much different. I wouldn't be able to stream every day of a month. Unless I wake up midnight, stream midnight, and then go to work and then don't sleep. Which, I mean, sleep is never a thing anyways, but... You remember the game? I have heard such good things about it. I believe there's another iteration of Bendy and the Dark Revival coming out. An iteration? Is that the right word I'm looking for? Might be, might not be. Black Tail is I own. Bokura is a co-op game that I do own as well. Caligula's Effect Overdose, we mentioned that one before. These are all cat games. Celeste, again, won't be touching Celeste for a hot minute. Totally not, but because she's a scared bun. Of course I'm a scared bun. Always because I'm a scared bun. But actually because of my work schedule. If I streamed in the evening like Iodu did, I probably could do it, but it would be a much later start, because sometimes I don't even finish work till 9 p.m. So if you go 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. for a 12-hour day on your feet, talking to people all day, you know, it's a fun time. Needy streamer overload. Hello, Kumor. I actually believe that is on my list of games. Wish list maybe, or list of games. Hope work treats you well. Work does treat me well. Work is amazing, but it's just the work that I do sometimes is just long hours. Very long hours. And, yeah, I don't know why introverted me decided to go into hairdressing, which is the most introverted job ever, right? I'm not here. Okay, thank you. I will, but thank you, Kumo, for popping in. Hope you're doing well. KuraiCa, what's the secret to your youthful looks? What youthful looks? What youthful looks? There are none. It's all in the art. You draw yourself to look younger. It's been an okay day so far. Yay! Okay is better than bad. Won't believe it if I tell you this. Mass Effect. Legendary Edition, $5.99. I don't know if I'm a Mass Effect sort of person. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Honestly, part of me is I should just swallow my pain and play Code Vein, but... I just finished a Souls-like and I'm I don't want to go into another Souls-like straight away. I feel like one Souls-like at a time is nice. Especially because I still need to finish AI Limit. I still need to finish actually getting the achievements in Liza P before I start, before I even consider buying the, DLC for Liza P. Love Liza P, honestly. Oh, Mass Effect is a huge commitment, and I love the trilogy. I have heard really good things about Mass Effect. I think one of my girlfriends plays it. I've heard a lot about Mass Effect, and I believe it's good, but I'm games. I don't really want to be buying too many more games. Or any games until I finished a lot more. I'm stuck on Code Vein. I killed the boss and I don't know where to go. I cannot help you because I have not played. My 2.3 hours in Code Vein is character creation because my laptop couldn't run it. So, I tried. I don't even think I made it to the first boss in Code Vein because, again, laptop was no. But Children of Silent Town looks really cool too. These are the games that I'm listing off are in my library at the moment, so yeah. Children of Zodiacs, Cozy Grove, heard super good things about that, but also feels like it's a thing to do. Critter Cafe looks really cute. Could be quite fun to do just as a chill thing. Crypt of the Necrodancer we measured. Kemono Cafe! Kemono? Do I have that? I don't. Me and the seas. Kemono Cafe or Kemono Tea Time? Question mark. Tea Time. Ah, it looks super cute. That looks super cute. It is probably a game I'm gonna cry. It says emotional. It says emotional. No. Ah. Have you plan Home Alone? Play Home Alone. Sorry, the only Home Alone I think of is the movies. No, I have not. The only Home Alone I know are the movies, but no, I have not played Home Alone. Free to play? To the Moon is a game I recently enjoyed. I cried. I cry at the drop of a hat though. Home Alone. I'm not getting a game called Home Alone, I'm not gonna lie. The game, when I search up Home Alone, is a package which is horror, psychological horror. It includes 2 games, question mark, and Supernatural. I do like psychological horror mangas. But Home Alone is not a game that's coming up for me. But it looks like it's a horror game if it is. Oh, heck, just got back home. Zero, how are you doing? Welcome home. Free to play, you don't have to buy it. It's not coming up as a game, is what I'm saying, Biggie Bound. It's not coming up as a game. But yeah, welcome back, Zero. Welcome home. Had some yummy pizza, yum. I'm doing well, yeah. We finished pretty much, we did finish Thymesia. We beat the boss 5 times. Got one of the, what I would be considered to be one of the hardest achievements, personally. Clear Obscure is on my wish list of clips. I would love to play that. I would love to play that. I listen to the soundtracks quite often, but yeah. You beat the game? I did, Zero! I did! I beat the boss 5 times, and I probably still have to beat the boss again, because, yeah. My bad, it's at Home Alone. France mentioned? Yeah, Clear Obscure. Do not try to bamboozle the game bun into playing horror games or the dolphin will take your balls. How did you like it overall? I loved it. I did enjoy Thymesia a lot, Zero. I think Thymesia is a really good game. For people who have played a lot of Souls, like perhaps it's like a slight, like, you know, it's a step back. For people who haven't played lots of Souls, like, I think it's really good. It's a little clunky, but it's not bad. There's aspects of the game I really like, other aspects of the game I don't like. I don't like the whole wounding plus having to manage what attacks you do, because that's just, my brain is not braining that well, but we managed fine, right? We managed enough to beat the game. Plague weapons are interesting. I do like that concept. Yeah. But yeah, I think I enjoy it. I would recommend it to people who haven't played a lot of Souls games as like an intro to Souls games, because for me personally, I didn't find it too difficult. Clear Obscure soundtrack is amazing. It really is. But yeah. Like, you guys can say you guys were also like, yeah, don't try to bamboozle me into playing horror games, because I will look at it and if it says horror, it will be like, cool, nope. Like, it could be potentially a redeem or like a goal at some point to play a horror game. Or if it's a horror game that I really want to play, that will, you know, I play what I like, when I like, how I like. I am open to suggestions, but I play lots of Souls games. Yes, I have heard. You have played a lot of Souls games, but I would still recommend Thymesia just to check it out. I don't. This is technically my 3rd Souls game I've finished. Ah, big man, why were you trying to bamboozle? No. Souls games are really good. Oh, I have Slime Rancher as well, actually, that I should probably play. Need KuraiCa to play Dark Souls. That is on my wish list. I think all the Dark Souls games is on my wish list, Zero. I'm not gonna lie. But Dead Space is so totally a super wholesome game that nothing but wholesome. Sure. I haven't heard that that's a horror game at all. I'm gonna keep saying this for a bit, probably. That's fine. The only time that it becomes, like, I would say, yeah, Slime Rancher is amazing. There's 2, like, there's Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2. I have both of them. I have a game called Rabbit Story I could play at some point. It looks like a short game, too. But yeah. Oh, that's right. Parkour. I want to play parkour. I can tell you have Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring in your wish list. No, I have Elden Ring. I actually own Elden Ring. I don't own Night Rain, but I own Elden Ring. I have Dark Souls in my wish list. I want Dark Souls 2 if it doesn't look too bad for what I've seen. Just weak people. I love Night Rain. I don't own Night Rain, but I own Elden Ring. A very lovely member of this community gifted it to me, so that is something I will play at some point. I do not know if I am ready for that. DS2 is kind of just janky. Aren't all games slightly janky at some point though? What's a game without a little bit of scuff? For me, Dark Souls 1 and 2 I equal love them both. Plan on getting Elder Rings? You plan on getting Elder Rings? And I prefer both to Elden Ring personally. But I want to play Parkour as well. Parkour is a free game. It's super cute. Oh, well, let me know how it goes when you get it, Biggie Bound. Because I don't know if I'll start Elden Ring for a wee while. Again, I have lots of things. I played Dark Souls 1 on the Switch. It can't be jankier. Oh my lord, you played it on the Switch. Crazy. It really isn't that bad. It just does some different things and actually adds cool things. Elden Ring? I'm not avoiding playing it because it's bad or anything. Oh, Dark Souls, never mind. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. But it has a lot of scuff since it's pretty old. Old games, they don't make them like they used to, right? Dark Souls 2's DLCs are all amazing except one small area. If you know, you know. Good for me, I don't know. Yeah, I am getting overwhelmed looking at my own list of games that I have not played. But yeah, there's probably high contenders of what games I will probably start playing or play next. So Italia Ryza 3 is probably very high on that list. Hades is high on that list. But then again, knowing me, I could also just, you know, go psych, play something else. I say Elden Rings is better than Elden Ring Night Rain? Keep reading the Infinity backlog. Ain't no way. I kind of skipped a few as well. Honestly, I haven't played Ark for a hot minute. Yeah, Death of a Wish I need to play, but I need to finish Born of a Star first. Luca Born of a Star. Nope, Luca Born of a Dream. Ender Lilies again, one of those games that I am avoiding. Everlasting Tomorrow, Everlings. Oh, Fee, I want to play Fee. Fee is super cute. Fee looks super cute. I'm pretty sure we play as a fox. It's super cute, but I'm pretty sure it's platforming, question mark. No, it's a puzzle game. Ooh, that's right. Yes, we passed the forest. Again, probably not a game that I will play. Fury. Fury is very similar to Hades, technically, from what I remember. Another action roguelike that I do own that I'm kind of tempted to play. I never ask because I know I will fall asleep. You fall asleep playing Ark? How can you fall asleep when you've got a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Furry's not that similar? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful! I actually haven't played it. And I haven't played Hades either, so I would have no clue. But I did, people were comparing Fury and Hades, right? Ark boring? Fair. I have only played that with Hubby Bear on the TV. Try Abzu, it's a pretty great game. Isn't that like a ocean game? Also slightly horror? Question mark? I'm pretty sure Abzu is a ocean game. I say horror, but underwater, right? Have you played Fury, Kuma? Fury? Yeah. I mean, it just depends. I think Ark is better with friends, technically speaking. Not that I, again, play games with friends, but, you know. I played it with, Hubby Bear. Yes, it is an ocean game, but it's not horror. I love it. Oh, I do own it. So it is technically, yes, something that I would like to play. Yes. Giraffe and Annika is a rhythm game. Looks super cute. I own it. Haven't played it. Glimmer and Mirror, which I believe is a ripoff of Ori and the Wisp, which I do own both Ori games on the Switch. Have not played it. It is underwater, yes, so it's a horror game for me, but I still really like it. Fair. Yes. Gorogoa, I have. Greek Memories of Azure. Greece, or Gris. Any Zelda game is also a must-play. Isn't Zelda's like Nintendo only, though? Again, games that I do actually have a lot of Switch games that I have not played or finished playing, so they won't be on stream though until I get a capture card because I'm lazy and capture cards. Yeah, fuck Nintendo with the exclusives. Look, I can't say much. I absolutely love Pokemon, so I can't. I don't. It's not even like the Pokemon games that I love at this point. It's just Pokemon in general. Speaking of which, I had an idea that for if I am able to stream on International Bunny Day, I was thinking I could do like a, I saw on Tier List Maker that there's I think 1,250 in this particular Tier List Maker of Pokemon, all the Pokemon and forms, like the different, like the, like Gigantamax, Megas, and I'm like, I could do a tier list on that from ones that look cool or are cute or like, why do you exist? And I was like, oh, that could be an idea. That would take ages though if there's 1,250. Because I know there's 1,025 Pokemon out, technically speaking, not forms included, but But that was an idea for International Bunny Day. If I'm able to stream International Bunny Day, that is. Minds me when you say from Gravity Falls, Zeus say I'm answering the question mark. Company actually sucks. Yeah. I am just a Pokemon sucker, not gonna lie. The amount of Pokemon things I have in this room, kinda crazy. I have 3 different Eevee sets of Nintendo controllers. I am so sorry. They are all made by Hori, I believe. Hori, the company, the brand. They make a lot of different controller sets as well, though. Do I use them? Absolutely not. But yeah, Hades, Half-Life, all of the Half-Life that I probably will not play. Why don't you like scary games? Because I'm not good with horror. Like, I like watching other people play horror. It's not that I don't like scary games. It is just not games that I would play personally. I like watching other people play scary games. Absolutely. But I wouldn't have too much of a fun time screaming and crying playing a game. Because when I get that scared, I will cry. And I don't really want to be sobbing on stream. Actually sobbing at all. I am very, why would you cry? Because I'm scared. I cry at everything. If I get too scared, I cry. Because it's too stressful. Because when I get scared, I get stressed. And then I get anxious. And then I cry. That is the logical response in my brain for certain games. Like, I think I did try a horror game at one point. Not, this was way before I started streaming, and I scream. I get stressed. I get anxious that I'm gonna get really, 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 really scared. And then I start crying. And it's not like a loud, ugly cry or anything. It's just me actually whimpering and crying as quietly as I can. It's kind of cute. Ain't no way. Not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Yeah, I am that person. I am that person that cries. I cry at the drop of a hat, okay? I cry during, like, emotional scenes. I cry when reading a book. I cry when watching movies. But being scared and then the anticipation of being... Anticipation, there we go. Anticipation of being scared is actually much more anxiety-inducing than actually the jump scares themselves. Because prepping and winding myself up to be scared and knowing that I'm going to be scared then makes me really like... I don't know how to describe that feeling without sound effects, so yeah. Must be gentle with the bun. I'm okay. I'm just, you know... I am just coward. I am just a weak bun. Majora's Mask is really fun. I have seen Spike Vegeta play a lot of Majora's Mask, actually. I believe they did a Majora's Mask in Moman, which is Month of Madness, or something rather. Anticipation, yes. I can't say it. Do not make the bun cry or else I do. It's okay. I make myself cry sometimes by, you know, reading sad stuff because I'm like, I want to read it, but I know it's sad, but I'm like, it's a good read or it's a good watch. I end up crying on love stories. Sometimes love stories are too cheesy for me to cry at, I will say. My emotions aren't attuned that way. Oh my god, English is hard. Anticipation. Anticipation? Like, sound, right? Anticipation. I don't know. I like crying at sad shit. Yeah, I like crying when it's sad makes sense. I don't know any story that made me sad. No, none at all. Crazy. I mean, I relate with that a lot because I can consume a lot of sad media from games, movies, and shows, and I do cry a lot from it. So, I mean, I did cry. I cried with the Oscar and Teresa scene in Tales of Berseria. I say cried. I teared up at that, and I was kind of slightly crying at the very end of Tales of Berseria with the cutscene because, I mean, it's grim, but it's also really sad, and I just wanted everyone to be happy. But no happy endings, right? Happy endings? What are they? It's not a fairy tale. It more just makes me think. I think sometimes when we live too much in our heads, it's kind of, yeah, it's something. I have Inmost. Inmost is another. I think it's a pixel game, no? We teared up at a Goofy movie. Goofy movie is sad though. Goofy movie is sad. Have you seen Vine's video of King Batch? Who? And also, no, I have not. Again, we didn't really have access to the like Vines and stuff, even though I think I'm the age. I'm pretty sure I'm the age of, yeah, to have Vines, but I never watched any Vines and didn't know what Vines were until not too long ago, actually. My two thoughts I come to mind are either think or crack a joke to lighten the mood. Fair. Come on, are you kidding me? No, I'm not. I lived under a rock, okay? Like, I don't know what you're expecting. We didn't have access, like, we had access to technology, but I didn't have a phone. We didn't have a proper phone until I was, like, 16, right? Like, I didn't have a phone until I was 16. I had a phone when we went on tournaments, because this was, like, a whole week away from your parents, right? Like, your parents were still around there, but you were staying with the whole team, which was a brick Nokia phone. We didn't have access much to the internet. We didn't have consoles, you know. We were busy doing sports and everything, so being online and on social media was not a thing. I'm assuming Vine is a social media thing. I'm sorry. So generally being sad at some kind of media never actually happened. Switch sides, I want to switch my life with you. Why? 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 I mean, I think my life is fine, but why? Better than mine? How so? The thing is, I don't think anyone do it for the Vine. Like, I knew Vines were a thing, but we didn't have them. Like, when I got my first phone, Mama Sea Bunny was like, do you want to plan or anything? I'm like, I'm just gonna message you anyway. So I would still not message friends. I only started actually getting like messaging friends outside of actual school, probably just after I left school, or just before I left school. But why? How does not seeing Vines of whoever that person is, sorry, I don't know who they are, how does that make my life better than yours? Question mark, unless it's stuff that you want to unsee, then fair, but then why would you wish it upon me to see? Question mark, confuzzled face. Oh no. Like, the thing is, life is never going to be perfect. You're always better than playing games before I know about it. I guess nothing has hit me yet. Fair. The thing is, yes, there are things, like, I don't like comparing my life to others. I don't like comparing my life to where other people are in life. I don't like that sort of thing. I do it in my head nonchalantly. I do it in my head automatically because my brain overthinks that sort of stuff. Am I mentally sound? Probably not. Am I in my head too much? Absolutely yes. Am I very sensitive? Yes. But I do it to myself. Like, if I'm thinking about, oh my god, that person is this, you know, well, this person is that, I'm like, but where am I in life? I will admit I am fortunate in life, you know? And you can't compare people's lives with each other, right? Because everyone's got a different story. You can't compare what you've gone through, what someone else has gone through, because you haven't lived the moment about it. But for me, I'm like, when I think about things, I'm like, I'm very fortunate in life, you know? I very much hit the lottery in life in terms of, you know, I had a loving family, I have the best sister in the world. I have a wonderful partner who, you know, I am very fortunate to be with, and I'm very fortunate that he puts up with me. I have a couple of good girlfriends, a couple of friends that I've met, like, that I've known are probably going to be my ride or die, and probably will forever be my ride or die. And if we veer off paths of life, then that's, is what it is. Like, I am in my mid-20s, right? I am still youthful. I'm gonna say I'm youthful. I don't care if people call me ancient. People have called me ancient. I also don't care if I sound old, because I've been told that I sound like a 40-year-old sometimes in terms of how I say things and what I say. But, we worked, partner and I worked hard. We have a house. There's not many people in Kiwiland that can say that they bought a house with their own hard work with no help at all. Give or take, like no help, An ancient 27, no way, Zero. You ain't ancient. That's not ancient. Life's not bad. I can't say it's bad. Yes, there are things that I wish could potentially be better, but also they're not things in my control. Like, am I happy with myself? No. But am I actually just okay? I've accepted it, right? Like, I can't compare it to my friend's life who, they have amazing social life. You know that 10 subscribers on YouTube, you deserve more than that. I can help you on your YouTube to grow your channel. My YouTube is just kind of there. Like, I've got the VODs there. I didn't create my YouTube VOD channel, Biggie. My wonderful mod, Ox, or Cheshire Chammer has. And Cheshire Chammer just offered to do that of their own free will. YouTube's definitely not going to be my main, because, again, I only started streaming in April. April 1st, hee-hee-ha-ha day. Yep, that's only when I started to stream. So I'm okay growing the way I'm growing. And because it's not, like, frequent uploads on there. Like, it's just a VOD channel at this point, Biggie Bound. So I'm not too stressed on that, but thank you. Do you have any guidelines regarding clips? Maybe. I don't know. Close to my birthday. But yeah, also, what anime made you ugly cloud? Go back to that. Anohana, Angel Beats, Planet After Story. those all made me very much ugly cry. The guideline is if KuraiCa ever says no, I am probably not gonna say that ever. Anohana is so good. It made me ugly cry so much though. Yula in April, I didn't cry too much at that. I cried, but it wasn't ugly cry. It was more just the emotion side of it. But yeah, guidelines in terms of clips is just nothing that's like taken too out of context, and I guess because I say things sometimes, well, most times without thinking, and it's like if it's like very literal context, and yeah, it's funny, hee hee ha ha. But some things that, of course, are can be taken in a super controversial manner, because a lot of things I say are very controversial or can be controversial. Clannad was something else. I will say Anohana was probably the one that I did cry the most in. Violet Evergarden, I definitely cried. A Silent Voice? Yeah, I cried more reading A Silent Voice than I did watching it. She said your lie in April is not sad. That's controversial. I mean, for me personally, when it comes to clipping, I trust my Karos that you guys will like be lovely and respectful of me. But regardless, like if it's clipped, right? Alright, I'm gonna check all those out and see how I am after. Orange, I would say, is pretty sad. Reading, of course, was sadder than watching for me personally. A Silent Voice is way better in the manga, I agree. Angel Beats definitely made me cry though. Because I'm like, what else? I think I know why in the manga it goes over details, yep. It goes over the details that the movie doesn't go over, which are really important for context and to make the feels hit harder. It really is, and it makes me really sad. I think 5 centimeters per second also was quite sad for me personally. I'm trying to figure out the English name of Kimi no Suizo Dabatai. Is that Kimi no Dabatai? Is that I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? That one made me cry as well, actually. Would you say Berserk was sad? Parts of Berserk, I would believe, were sad. Claymore. Oh my god, Claymore made me cry. For people who haven't watched Claymore, it's an old anime, but Claymore made me cry. Nothing has ever made me laugh or cry as much as Gintama. Gintama is very... Yeah. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Yes, that also made me cry. Aaron... F-Tails? EF. Do I know that one? Claymore is so good. Claymore is amazing. And so disrespected, yes. I think a lot of animes have sad moments though as well, right? But yeah, there's a lot of I've seen Claymore. It was so cool. It is so good. Absolutely love it. 86 end scene, the last episode of 86. Oh, actually, most of the episodes of 86 I would cry. Golden Time! Oh, Golden Time. I think Golden Time is one of those, there's a scene in Golden Time that I cannot get out of my head. The scene with Banri. Oh, Golden Time Banri scene. Also, 86 people do need to, yep. One of the Banri scenes was just so funny. Sangatsu. My dumbass read that as 86. '86 is so good as well. Very emotional. Super, super emotional. I need to catch up on a lot of recent though. A lot of recent animes, I would say. I think A Place Further Than the Universe is also quite sad. I believe that was a 2018 release. I cried in Orange, but I cried in Orange. I think I mentioned that one actually earlier. I cried in Orange in the I cried in the manga more than I did. Dragon Ball Super and Max Steel. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super and Max Steel. I have. Odd Taxi? No, I have not watched the Odd Taxi. That is the one with a dog. No. Or the taxi driver looks like a... No, walrus, sorry. Walrus. Max Steel, I don't think I've watched either. I saw 8-6 and was like, that's Takumi's car! Ain't no way, the dog. It's a walrus, right? Or is it a dog? He looks like a dog in my head, but it could be a walrus, because I'm pretty sure he's got fangies. Like long fangies. Or tusks, if it's a walrus, right? Dragon Ball Super is the newest release, though, isn't it? Oh, man. I might be cooked. It sounds like you need eep. Okay, so this is The Promised Neverland. I didn't watch the anime because I think they brutalized the anime. But The Promised Neverland manga, I cried at the end. I cried a few. When reading the Promised Neverland manga, I would definitely read the manga over watching the anime, so, because I heard they brutalized the anime. I was gonna watch the Promised Neverland, I really was, because I have followed that chapter by chapter as it released, and I was so excited that it was gonna get a anime. Didn't watch it because everyone kept saying, actually, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna crash out. I'm like, I'm not gonna crash out, but they're like, no, just don't. God, they butchered it so hard, right, Twerk? So I haven't watched it, but it's so Vivi Fluorite Eye Song? Question mark? But the manga, the Promised Neverland manga was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Grave of the Fireflies. I have not watched Grave of the Fireflies for a very long time, I will admit. Grave of the Fireflies, Ayaru and I watched when we were really young, so trying to remember the song that played in '86. Oh, that's such a good song. I actually want to learn that song on the piano, Kumo. I want to play that song on the piano very much. Oh, man, I just need to stop thinking about drifting. Was one of the worst things I ever watched. Bully Scholarship Edition? I have not played that. I do not remember the lyrics, Kumo. It's like something in your heart. I don't remember the lyrics. I must search this up afterwards. You know what else made me cry? Hotarubi no Mori Air. When you said fireflies, that reminds me. Hotarubi no Mori Air. That is when the little girl who gets lost meets the ghost, Jin, who has like that human form, right? And they can't touch humans, right? Otherwise they'll disappear. And they go to the festival and a little boy, brushes past him, or he picks up helps a little boy up. And then the first time that those two are able to hug is when he's disappearing. Oh God, my eyes are actually watering from that. Oh, man. That was that one. I don't know what it's called in English. Something like Into the Forest of Fireflies Light or something like that. The Grave of the Fireflies reminded me of that because of fireflies. The dude is called Gin. Or Gin. Or Jin. Or whatever. Yep. It's so sad. I cried at some parts of Erased. Some parts of Erased I cried at, so it was that. I can't remember, but the singer has such a distinct voice. Yeah, they do. I'm so sorry, I cannot help Kumo. I must look it up again. Death Parade was also, yeah. True Tears, yes. True Tears. Death Parade also kind of made me cry, as did Plastic Memories. I wasn't a huge fan of Plastic Memories personally, but that did make me cry, if we're speaking on things that made me cry. Given? Music from Given makes me cry because it's so emotional. Yes, it's a BL anime, manga. Haven't read it. Haven't really watched it, but I got sent the music. And then you look at the lyrics of the music and it's like, oh my god. 5 centimeters per second as well is quite sad. Yes. Also, Wolf's Rain. Wolf's Rain I cried a lot at. For people who know. More controversial clips? No way! It's not a bad anime. It just wasn't an anime for me. I'm assuming the more controversial clips is the plastic memories. Oh, man. Oh, alright, now I feel like I'm watching Initial D because of the drift. Oh, Initial D, that is also an anime that I've not heard for a hot minute. Crazy shit, man. Crazy. Oh, lordy. But again, I haven't watched a lot of recent ones. I found it! Yes! Congrats, Kumo, you found it! So good. I cried in Initial D. I didn't cry in Initial D, but I haven't watched any of it. Like, not any. I've watched some of Initial D. I never finished Initial D. I cried in Canon. Initial D live action. Mula, hello. How is it going? There's a live action. Now that is something I did not know. That is something I did not know. It plays during the montage. Yes, that song. I knew exactly what song you were playing. I just don't know which one it was. Hi, Lamo, don't watch it for your own mental being. Hope day's been well. Day's been good, thank you. We finished a game. I hope your day has been well. Hopefully you've slept well, Mula. I don't know if you have just awoken from slumber. There is Korean live action of Initial D. It's so bad. I mean, there's a live action of fucking Ansatsu Kyoshitsu or Assassination Classroom. That I cannot stand. I love Assassination Classroom. Do not get me wrong, but not. I mean, even the live action of Uran High School Host Club. I'm sorry, but the effects of the live action are so bad. Oh, live actions, no. Yes. I can't believe it. Cannot believe. Did you see Uran ending? As in the anime Uran ending or the manga Uran ending? Because Uran needed more seasons, but it didn't get it. Both, yes. I didn't watch the rest of the live action. Hell no. My mental sanity was gone by that point if I continued. Some people from the Fast and Furious movie are working in a good Initial D live action. Ooh, but the project is on hold? I see. I see. What did you think about the ending, Duds? It has been a long time since I read it, so, and I haven't watched Uran for a long time either, so, The Rock will be MC, lol. Yes. I cried during Ansatsu, speaking of Assassination Classroom. It was pretty sweet and worth it, absolutely. Who was your favorite, Duds? Who was your favorite boy? Question mark. Well, who was your favorite character? Because there's a lot of characters. Thank you, Kumo. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Discord. Rock VMC. I did cry during Ansatsu though. I cried so much during Ansatsu Kyoshitsu when Koro Sensei. Just thinking about it makes me cry, I'm not gonna lie. It do be like that though. It do be like that. Oh man. Man, oh man. That's kind of if I watch it for comedy and group dynamic. What is your favorite mainstream? What would you count as mainstream? Question mark, question mark. Question mark. What would you count as mainstream? I haven't watched mainstream for I don't think I've watched a lot of mainstream for a hot minute. The big ones. FMA Brotherhood. Can't go wrong with that as a choice, right? Can't go wrong with FMA Brotherhood, right? Me wincing. You guys can't see me wince, and I'm like, shit, is that a wrong answer? I'm almost feeling better, you know, and it's a good sign when you want to eat, which you haven't ordered. No, Ishi, go eat something. I'm glad you're feeling better, though, or at least almost feeling better. Respectable. I don't think I've watched mainstream, like a bunch of mainstream for a hot minute. I can't even remember the last anime that I actually finished watching, personally. But yeah, FMA Brotherhood is always a safe answer for that, I feel. Yu-Gi-Oh? Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh's great. Look. And we're speaking of card animes. The card anime in my heart, there are two. There is Card Fight Vanguard. There is Card Fight Vanguard, and there is Wixus, I believe. Is it called Wixus? I believe it's called Wixus. Selector Infected Wixus is another card fighting technically it's a card fighting game. Yeah, the Wixus anime is really cute. I say cute, slightly dark. You have to beat X amount of games and you get a Wixus is my favorite anime. Wait, Ishi, you know? Ishi knows Wixus? Oh, sorry, screw. Card Captor Sakura is great. That is my childhood. My childhood. Dad's also going back. I will admit my favorite was Kyoya. Kyoya was always my favorite of the boys. Yes, I have the entire series. Hey, no way, Ishi. I have never met people who have known of Wixus. Well, I've never met people who have known of Wixus, like, before I yapped to them about it. Like Wixus and Card Fight Vanguard, because Card Fight Vanguard is just, you know, well, now you have Ishi. Oh, so the anime is so great. It's goated. I love the character designs. Card Captor Sakura is great. Like magical girl animes are really nice just to put on in the background. Unless it's of course Magica Madoka. That's just dark. Great anime, but dark. I think I first knew of Wixus when I watched Selected Infector Wixus. Wixus was not your average anime either. It got philosophical and dark as hell. Absolutely. I love philosophical dark. Madoka Magica bait and switch me for real. Yeah. There was another, it's kind of with cards, but more like with tarot cards. There's a tarot card. Daybreak Illusion. That one came out in 2013. I actually really enjoyed that one, technically speaking. It's technically not, you know, cards, but they're, you know, tarot cards of you know, Well, it is cards, because it is tarot cards. Yeah, because one of the cards is, her card is the sun of tarot cards. I don't know very much about tarot cards, don't get me wrong, but that is slightly dark, but I really liked the, I liked one of the villains in that a lot. I like Cerebrum, or Cerebrum is how I said it. But yeah, he was a very cool character design. I heard Dead Space is wholesomely dark. Oh. Daybreak Illusion is also called Genai blah 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 blah. Yep. Genai wo kakeru tayo. That's a pretty good anime you can buy on Steam. It's there. Dead Space is there. But if we're talking about like magical girl animes, you like Tokyo Mew Mew is just, yep. It's just there. That's also childhood. Of course, you know, you've got your Sailor Moon, which was, you know, they exist. You've got all your Precures. They also exist. Pre-tier. Oh my god, who's watched Pre-tier? Tamaki has been the most fun dynamic, being both protective figure and comedic relief. Then their relation turned quite sweet. Yeah, I like Tamaki a lot more in the manga. The manga of Urin really delves deeply into the story of each of the characters, more so than, of course, the anime does. The anime is very much more comedy than it is, you know, I mean, it's reverse harem, right? So, oh, yes. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Madoka, yes. Oh, can't remember. There's a few, like Ore Mojo Doremi or something was another one. Again, we talked about Magic Knight Rayearth previously. Again, Clamp series, great. Also, if you really like Tokyo Mew Mew and you want to see a male version of it, there is technically, well, it's not technically a male version, but it's kind of like a male version that released in like, I remember when it released, I believe it was like 2015. It was just really funny. It's I can't remember what Binan Koko Kikyo Bua Ebu Love is what it's called in Japanese. Is it called? Oh god, what's it called in English? I could just search this up. I think it's, here we go. Let's search this up. If I can spell it correctly. It is called Cute High Earth Defense Club Love. For people who enjoyed Tokyo Mew Mew as a kid. If you want to see a magical boy version, that is pretty much it. The premise is pretty much the exact goddamn same. Oh, man. Also, who's watched Shakugan no Shana? Shakugan no Shana. I don't know what the English name of that is, but I don't even know if it has an English name. But I remember that, like, there was a character called Hecate, and she has a really cool design too. Also good series. I feel old though sometimes. Shakugan no Shana, I own that on DVD, I think. Never seen it. Yes! Shakugan no Shana was my first exposure to shonen anime. Shakugan no Shana and Kaze no Stigma. Oh, I feel old though, because I feel like these are all really old animes, right? Or like older animes. Oh, Shakugan no Shana was great. It gave me culture shock. Fair. It's okay, we can both be ancient. It's okay, Airu is more ancient than I am. Samurai oh, so good. I enjoyed Samurai Champloo. I enjoyed that too. Black Lagoon, anyone? Yeah, Twig! Oh, I was gonna say that. I'm still a bit bitter about the ending of Samurai Champloo. I can never say the name right, I'm so sorry. Was expecting Gintama. There. Got Cowboy Bebop. Hey, Cowboy Bebop is still great though, I'm not gonna lie. Airu rubbing in my face, I'm more, are you older than Airu? Probably not by much though, right? Question mark. Bakano? Who's watched Soul Eater? Soul Eater's so goated. Soul Eater, I think we own all of that. Black Cat, oh my god, yes. This is my era. Now I remember the first anime that made me cry, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Gurren Lagann. Hack. The very first, like, actual I am stuck in a game anime, one of the very first, hack, or / hack. Not by too much, but still. Man, I do take that by the extra mile, right? Black Cat is great. Black Cat? I don't know if Tagami Baki is really old. Tagami Baki, though, I remember reading that. I don't know if the anime's old or not. Maybe it is. I enjoyed Tagami Baki, or it's called Letter B, I believe, in English. Really love that sort of storyline. Gurren Lagann. Oh, Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin. Isn't not hack just like, bro, I can't log out of RuneScape with the F, yeah, pretty much. Trigun. Trigun. Oh, Trigun, man. Trigun. Oh, Vash. Vash, my boy. Kenshin is so classic. It is. It is very classic. Just like Yu Yu Hakusho. I was never a huge fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, but I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Trigun! So good. Also, like, this is believe it's a 2008 release, but Spice and Wolf. I read it. I don't think I ever watched Spice and Wolf, but I did read it. Kami-sama Kiss. Also, you know, good read. With my goat Vash and Stampede. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks Vash is the goat. Oh. Or Guilty Crown. Although Guilty Crown is slightly newer, right? Guilty Crown is at least 2010. At least. It might be a 2011. I actually don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. But Guilty Crown makes me feel old as 2010 or 2011. Nana. Nana. Oh my god. I mean, technically Neon Genesis Evangelion is old. Guilty Crown, what poo-poo bagger OP, right? I remember it only because of OP. Saint Seiya as well. That was old. Isn't like Saint Seiya like 1980 something? Yes. I love Durarara. Durarara was so good. I enjoyed Durarara. I don't know if I liked the second as much. I think Durarara was great. But then, yeah. Or Lupin the Third. Oh, man. Durarara is great. I should rewatch some of these things. Full Metal Panic. Who remembers watching that? Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, that was also banger OP. Could I tell you what happens in Neon? You know if I ever loop in, I just gotta loop out. Oh, still reading Full Metal Panic light novels. Fair, duds. Fair. Also, if people know where my for people who know where my posture check gif is from, Natsume's Book of Friends. Natsume's Book of Friends, I believe that's a 2008 release in terms of anime. Of course, the manga's probably been out longer. I loved it. Full Metal Panic is so damn good. Sure, go for it. Yeah, I watched Full Metal Panic Fumafu. Yeah, another original. Honestly, fair. I love those sorts of series, right? Because Ansatsu's got its own little chibi series too. My profile pic is Ava Unit. Yes. Ragnarok, the animation. I remember watching that and Can't remember if I liked it or not, but Ragnarok the animation was a vibe from what I remember. Can't remember if I liked it or if it was just a vibe. As well as Utareru Mono is another one, which I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I don't know if I'm saying Utareru Mono correctly, but yeah, I recently watching Detective Conan. Oh my lord, they are adding only the episodes where the black organization plot is relevant. Yeah. Oh, that's good then, Greco, because there's so many cases in Case Closed or Detective Conan. Like, I still kind of tune into the odd chapter of Case Closed, Detective Conan. Again, both names work. I really like Utareru Mono. Yeah, right? Anyone know the classic Case Closed? Yeah. Classic Case Closed is Detective Conan, technically speaking. But I'm sorry, I really enjoy Kaito Kid's anime much better than Case Closed, because A, it's shorter, B, it's just fun. And also, Kaito Kid. Kaito Kid, yep. What a nice opening song too. No, Akumo! It was Utareru Mono. I definitely would recommend that. Man, I feel old though. Like, some of these aren't even that old, right? But makes me feel old. Yep. I'm happy to feel old. Oh, it do be like that though. It do be like that. Of course she likes Kaito Kid more. Yes, very much. Very much like Kaito Kid. Rose of Versailles was also very old, but very good, in my opinion. But I haven't watched it in a hot minute, so my opinion may have changed. Because, you know, sometimes when you go back and watch something again, and you're like, okay, it's not as good as I remember it to be. I mean, yes. Hyoka. Oh, Hyoka, oh my god. Hyoka, that is a vibe. That is a vibe. Hyoka. Oh. Hyoka, Toradora, Kimi no Todoke. Right now I'm going through my memory of anime I've watched. Man, Lovely Complex is a really, really funny rom-com. I definitely enjoyed that as well. Yep. Itazura no Kiss. I did not like Itazura no Kiss, but it is an older anime that I did finish watching. Itazura no Kiss was just... I really don't like the main dude. I actually don't like the main girl either. I don't like the main characters at all in that, but that's just because they just really annoy me. Like, he's so toxic. The whole relationship between the two is so toxic. Ugh. Also, I know it's not super old, but Alharu Ride is also, you know, I believe that's 2014, so. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Special A? Special A, anyone? Oh, man. Special A was something. I definitely still love it. Kaichor is a better Special A. It is, but I watched Special A before I watched Kaichor Maid Summer, so I have a very, very slight, you know, bias towards Special A. But only because the Special A manga is just so much better than the anime. Again, the manga, right? You look like someone who enjoyed Ao no Exorcist. Yeah, I did. I did enjoy it. I wouldn't say it's a favorite anime of mine. It's not a favorite anime of mine, but Hajime no Ippo, oh my god, Hajime no Ippo is goated. I did enjoy Ao no Exorcist, but I was also not someone who... It's definitely not like my favorite by any means, but I don't really think I have a favorite. Hajime no Ippo is the GOAT sports anime. Yes, it very much is. You know, I enjoy Haikyuu, but that's just because it's me. I used to own Ao no Exorcist manga, LML, but Def wasn't my fave. Yeah, like... like, I've got... The things that I've got... Noragami, banger opening and enders. Noragami is great. Definitely will end up in, like, I guess will end up in one of my favorite animes, Noragami. That just... Noragami mentioned. Noragami is great. That is a starter pack for real. Hajime no Ippo. Oh, man. So good. There was so many like older sports animes though that actually like Slam Dunk and Ace of Diamond and Captain Tsubasa, Ice Shield 21. They were there. They were there first, right? Ping Pong the animation. That was also there. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Isn't it just crazy how some of those shows, like Slam Dunk was probably one of the very first sports animes I watched. I mean, Code Geass existed, but I was not a huge fan of Code Geass. They had banger opening. Or was it the ending? One of the openings or endings was really great. That was my favorite, but hello, Sanctum! We're doing well, thank you. We have actually gone from playing the game to, well, we finished the game, don't get me wrong, to then yapping and more yapping. KuraiCa was great. I was still waiting for the guys to slam dunk, if you know what I mean, but sadly... Is she? Oh, yes. Yes. Yapping is good. How are you, though? How has things gone? Have things gone a bit better? Tamako Love Story was also very good for people who have watched that. Tamako! Yeah, I think it's always great. Oh man, I got out of bed before noon today, so I'm a bit happy about that. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. Yeah. Also, funnily enough, even though I have an EVA unit for PFP, I never watch Neon Genesis. Fair enough, though. You can like things and have it as a PFP without having to watch it, right? It's just like, Trying to remember what else. Oh God, Love Live. Love Live came to mind. Love Live, there is that. Love Live exists. Love Lab is also a different one. I have been on and off. Congrats on beating Thymesia. What's next on the agenda? Actually, big man, I have no clue. Oh, that's what we did, Sanctum, actually. We went to Thymesia, then going through games that I may or may not play, and then, yapping about anime. I don't know, big man. I really don't know if I want to continue on a Souls-like trend, or if I want something a bit more chill, or if I want to go back to, Italia Riser 3. But, like, I wake up at 6 a.m. and just spend 6 hours lying in bed doing nothing. It's hard sometimes to get out of bed, though, Sanctum. It really is. I don't think... there are some people in this world that will not understand sometimes how hard it is to get out of bed. Like, if you start only with 1 spoon for a day, the actually a waking up part is the 1 spoon, and then you're spent. I have an idea. Oh dear. Poco? I could play Poco. She said she's great. What, Greco? I did not say no such... I did not say... I said no such thing. I did not say that. Huh? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Graduating my ass. Greco spreading false information. Oh, I see. What Greco's saying is Greco doesn't want Bun to stream anymore. Greco is manifesting Bun to graduate, right? Right? That's what you're telling me, right, Greco? I see. I see where I stand. Well, I see where I sit. I see how it is, Greco. Greco doesn't want Bun to stream no more. Okay. If the clown wasn't obvious, I did mean Poco. Yeah, I will stream Poco at some point. I feel like I will definitely stream Poco. I definitely need to play in Poco with another sort of stream vibe as well, though, whether it's art afterwards or just more yapping or another game afterwards. Because Poco, again, super, super cute game. Now, Blue Exorcist is what's on my mind now. Fair, Auno Exorcist. Oh, man. I mean, Death Note exists for people who liked that. Oh, man. Yesterday, Greco said, if I want Aya to like me, I shouldn't befriend KuraiCa, because Aya said people confide to you by, liking Aya to vanish. Yes, there have been people who have literally come to me. We mentioned this earlier in stream as well. Parkour is definitely on there, big man. Don't get me wrong. Parkour is on there. I think I will. It probably will be soon, Parkour, because I don't want to leave that for too long. But yes, I'm in danger. Why? Why are you in danger? Shaman King for, you know, older fellas like me. Oh man, why are you in danger? Ain't no way. It's okay. People in high school used to come to me and, you know, I'd be like, no chance. Oh man. Digimon exists, yes. You know, Digimon is a vibe too. Also sports anime, people would probably not think of it as a sports anime, but Hikaru no Go, I thoroughly enjoyed that. It is about Go players, as in like the board game Go. I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I would consider it as a, definitely consider it as a sports anime, technically speaking. Oh, man. Didn't Digimon have a really good had a really good opening as well. I think it was called Butterfly. Also Sorcerer Hunter was also really old. I believe that's a 1990-ish release, somewhere in the mid-90s release. Metabots? I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a sports anime. I love the card. I think card animes have their own, like, vibe, right? Butterfly. Yeah, Butterfly was really good as an opening. I remember thinking I wanted to learn it on... thinking I wanted to learn on the piano. I cried with Digimon a lot. I would also. Also, history's greatest disciple, Kenichi. KuraiCa karaoke win? No, never. Never! Bun cannot sing to save her life. Bun can sing, but not very well. We'll say that, because everyone's gonna be like, you can sing. No, Bun does not sing very well. Who knows? One day. Probably not. Most likely not. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a whole ton of shit for children's card games. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Fight Vanguard. Oh my god, I can't do it. I keep going back to Card Fight Vanguard. That is definitely my thing. Karaoke to prove you can't sing well then. Nope. We don't get baited. Bun more likely to sing than to ever move. Me moving? PNGs are great, guys. Yeah. Favorite song to sing? I don't really have a favorite song to sing at the moment, but I have been replaying two songs, one that released earlier this year and one that released like a few days ago by Park Jun-hee. Very, very, one of my favorite singers. Yes, he was the leader of Ace, which is a K-pop band. I love his voice so much. I have been listening to that, and I have actually technically been singing that, so yeah. But I say singing as in attempting to sing. Oh, man. I don't really have favorite songs to sing, though. If I had a favorite genre to sing, it would be sad songs, because, I don't know, emotional songs just... I find quote-unquote emotional songs easier to sing, right? Me now having to look at what's on my Spotify, question mark. Like, I can banish you to hell just because you lost to a card game. What kind of music do you like? I listen to a lot of things. I listen to a bit of everything, I would say. And some of it's because of the fact that I have a very, very lovely partner who also listens to like a variety of things that I would never listen to personally by myself. Like I was wearing one of his t-shirts yesterday that was God is an Astronaut. I had never heard of that band before, but he went to a concert of that in Kiwiland, so I was like, oh, yeah, that exists. I like the t-shirt though. I definitely used to listen to a lot of Chico Honeyworks. I don't know. Okay, rap is one of the ones I'm kind of like iffy about. I don't know a lot of rap artists that I like to listen to, but I will listen to it if it's on. I'm alive! Welcome back, King Duck the Fifth. Glad that you are alive. Like, I'm happy to listen to things without knowing who the artists are. Grunge. Have I heard of Alien Stage? Alien Stage were the ones who sung, like Alien Stage, yeah, Rule of Your Heart. They do, wasn't it Witch? I believe, question mark. I mean, that to be fair. You get all the endings? I got all but one of the endings, Rogue. I did beat him 5 times, and also Rogue, I did the goddamn boss with no potions. We got that achievement, so, yeah. Grunge is fine. Grunge I'm fine with. I wouldn't know what considers as what genre, though. Ruler of my heart, yeah. Woo! Thank you, Rogue. Like, I do listen to a bunch of stuff, but it's like, I don't know what genre they technically belong to. And also for people who did want to hear me, like, attempt to sing, you'd more likely catch me out if I'm focused or doing stuff, like humming or making, like, I say humming, you know, that sort of vibe. Guessing you got the boss down to a science. Pretty much, Ashley Rogue. I'm not gonna lie, after fighting a few times, nah, whenever someone asks me what music I like, I always say rock and roll, but I never listen to rock and roll a day in my life. Sing My Chemical Romance? Absolutely not. I could play the one key on the piano. Like the one up the top. I'm not gonna do it. No. Also, the piano is like so far away. Oh, I say so far away. I could roll over there and do it, but I'm pretty sure it's not plugged in. That's pretty much most games like Hollow Knight, that dreaded DLC boss. Like, old songs are definitely more what I have. I say more, you know, more what I have listened to. No. You actually almost got me, Greco. Have you heard of Ardor? I have heard of Ardor. We have a good friend that went to see Ardor, and I'm kind of really sad. I am so happy that they went to see Ardor, but I did not. I was also really into Vocaloids way back in the day, and Utaiater. Utaiater is most likely because, of course, Jubiphonic, Sir Hamnet, Valsh. Oh my god, Mafu as well plays one note. Oh man, all I hear now is when I. You can't not say the lyrics without trying to sing it. Greco, you actually really got me there. God damn it. I had a family friend who went to a concert and they got me a hoodie. Nice! Like Hatsune Miku? Yes. Hatsune Miku was not my favorite though. Vocaloid wise, I really liked IA. I liked IA or Aya, whatever you want to call it. I liked her design a lot. I liked a lot of... My favorite songs on Vocaloid were actually Rin and Len trilogies. Rin and Len trilogies were absolutely amazing. Miku, yes. A young boy, yes. CU as well had a really good design for people who know who CU is. But Kagamine Len and Kagamine Rin's trilogies, Soundless Voice trilogy. Soundless Voice into Soundless Voice, that got covered by Valsh, which was really cool. Again, I really love Valsh as a singer. For people who don't know Valsh, go look them up. That's Valshe. They are a Japanese singer. Super, super cool. But yeah. Soundless Voice was one that I definitely sung through a lot. The English version, because Hamnet did a cover on it. Soundless Voice, Proof of Light, Endless Wedge. I will cry to those songs every time, because when you read the English lyrics, oh, so sad. What's your thought on Tetel? Tetel's fine. Tetel's fine. Not my favorite, but I know Tetel was making it big around the world. Tetel's fine. Miku is great, though. I like Miku again is not my favorite, but like, you know, there was a lot, because there was a Vocaloid, I believe, called Oliver before Miku came out, because Miku was like version 2, no? I believe, because there was some that were older, like, oh my god. Even Yuzuki Yukari was another design that I really liked. Isn't Young Girl A unofficially theme of Future Gohan is originally, I think so. Oliver was great too. Oh my god. Wait. I'm not the only one who knows Oliver? Question mark? Question mark? Big man? Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure it was 2011 though. Oh man. man. Because he was originally meant to be called Cody, no? Isn't he like V3, Vocaloid 3 version? Yeah, I know, but it's like, so many people just don't know Oliver, and I'm like, But yeah, Vocaloid 3, I believe, was what Oliver was. Even though Miku is my fave. Fair. I also used to listen to a lot of Supercell because of their, Ryo did so much for Vocaloid. I'm pretty sure Ryo did so much for Vocaloid. Supercell did, should I say. Ryo from Supercell. But yeah, I believe the very first Vocaloids were Sweet Anne, Kaito, and Mako were the very first. Sweet Anne, no. I think Sweet Anne was. Yeah, Sweet Anne was one of the very first ones. Kaito and Mako. And then Leon and Lola released, for people who know Leon and Lola. That was a 2004 release. Most of the Vocaloid song I listened to is Gumi. Gumi's great. I do like Gumi. But these are just voices, I believe, of Leon and Lola. I don't believe they ever had a face to them. Miriam also released. I am showing slight, You know who I'm sad that didn't get enough traction? Who? Question mark. Maker, him and Miko. Oh, yes! Leon Skokie. Bird Brain. No. Oh, by Teto, I say by Teto, but yes. I have, Does Neuro count as a Vocaloid now? I do not know. I do not know if they do or not. Bird Brain is a good song. Yeah. I do not know if Neuro counts. But yeah, Miku was like a 2007, I believe. But yeah, and then Rin after that. Gaku is his name, I think. Or Gakpoid was originally, or Gakapoi, however you pronounce his name. He was cool. That and Machine Love. Every Vocaloid voice is a voice bank, but not every voice bank is a Vocaloid. Correct. Gakpo. Is that how I say his name? Also very cool. But yeah. Goku? No, not Goku. Oh man, Gakpo is good enough. Yeah, he had so many names. SFA2 Miki. SFA2 Miki. Gakpoid sounds silly, but that was his actual name, no. Well, the actual Vocaloid name, yeah. SFA2 Miki, design-wise, super cool. And Sonica. Sonica's, design, yes, absolutely. And then I'm just I feel like there are so many people that probably don't know what I'm talking about when I say Sonica. Oh, man. But yeah, CU, Tone, Yuzuki, Yukari, IA. IA is still one of my favorites. Yeah. Sonica sounds familiar. Slightly older, I believe. Slightly older. They did, question mark? My brain is wait, what did they do? I know who exactly you mean. Yay! They had it was a cover song, but Biohazard by Circus P. They did that. Also, it's Sonica. Yeah, with a K. I think that one of their original songs would have been Haunted. That was one of the ones. And yep. Alone is also another song that they did by Sonica. Yeah, Sonica. Oh man, I am going back to Vocaloid days in a heartbeat. My brain does not hold much information, but somehow it holds this sort of information, which quite frankly is not Not really useful in my everyday life to have this sort of information in my brain. Also, Aoki Lapis. What do you think of Una Otomachi? I'm okay. I'm okay. I like the design. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me pour myself another cup of coffee. I like the design. I'm not sure about the voice. Or the voice pack, should I say. I like the design of Una. Una. If I'm thinking of the right one, but yes, definitely so. I like the design of V6. V4 I thought was a bit interesting. What are your thoughts, big man? Me pouring my hot black coffee and then my charger is making up this thing called being tied to a void plane. Hollow Knight. Oh no, poor charger. Thanks Yamaha for Vocaloid. Honestly, yes. Oh, poor charger, eh? Can't even get away from Hollow Knight when he's tired. Oh man. Crazy. But yeah. I don't know. I never kept up with any much else, but yeah. I like the V6 design a lot of Una. The only voice bank that I really liked and sad they didn't really succeed, Maker Twins, yeah. Post V4, yeah. They were V3 question mark? In my brain they're V3, but I may be completely wrong. Yeah, I think a lot of the ones that I liked didn't really succeed very well, or they didn't succeed where I am, or where, you know. But also when you think of when you think of Vocaloid as well, you think of Honeyworks, no? At least when I think of Vocaloid, I think of Honeyworks. And of course Circus B, right? Maker Twins with V5. Oh, were they? Wait, who was I thinking that's post? Oh, it was I thinking that was post, not post, pre. There was someone else that I was thinking of, similar to the Maker Twins. It'll come to me at some point. It'll come to me at some point. It probably won't. It will at 3 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. Crazy times though, eh? Out nerded by Bogman. Hey, that's okay. I am not a nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. No nerds here. No nerds here. Okay, another one. Another one. V flower. V4 standard or V3? V4 standard or V3? V4 standard. I liked them, but that was just because I really liked the design. Have you used Vocaloid though? I have not. I like the design a lot. I actually don't like V3, but I like V4 standard. The standard V4. That's really hard, big man. But they were, you think, as Vocaloid fan, use the programs. I don't. I don't. I wouldn't. But they were heavily involved with Honeyworks, no? They're affiliated with Honeyworks, if I remember correctly. I believed I really liked Retsudojo Lover from them. But I'm also I'm pretty sure that it was V3, technically speaking. have a feeling it's V3. That one is. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Or melancholic shoegazer. I'm pretty sure the songs that I like by them are actually V3. Oh man, but I like the V4 design more. I like the top favorite songs of who? Of Vocaloid? Top 5 Vocaloid songs? If it is, better yet, top 5 Vocaloid artists. I don't know. I really would not know. Sometimes I prefer the old gens too. Yeah, I am still very much Rin and Len. Rin and Len are still my favorite because all of their trilogies are just so heart-wrenching. Oh my god, Paper Plane. Oh, I cry to that all the time. Top 5 songs is difficult because it would mean I'd have to cut the trilogy off. Bro hit me with it in a butt the whole day. Now he's playing Undertale Red and Yellow. I can't win. I think top songs in terms of Vocaloid would be Soundless Voice, Proof of Life, Endless Wedge, which is a trilogy by Rin and Len, as well as this might feel like a thing, but you know, Servant of Evil was one of my favorite songs for a long, long time. And I don't know what the fifth one was because I don't really want to break up the whole set of the Servant of Evil trilogy. What else? What else? Para de chlorobenzene. For the memes. Actually, it's a really good song. What's it with? I can't, man. Oh, I can't. One of my favorites is probably a Miku song, though. I will. Kakuri Piore. Yep. Kakuri Piero. That is probably one of my favorite songs from them still as well. Oh, Love Trial. But my favorite trilogy. Oh, sad trombone cries. Oh, I actually yapped a lot longer as well than I expected to because we got so topicked. But yeah. Perfect. I don't really have favorites, I think, artist-wise. I definitely do just enjoy listening to the songs, but again, if they've got like really sad lyrics, yep. Pinocchio P la maze P Wowka Rio Canar Rio Canaria, yes, Rio Canaria. Can I say 40 MP? Can I say 40 MP? I'm really late. Hi Pyra, how are you doing? Can I say 40 MP? I would add develop and more, but man, yeah. Could I add 40 MP in that? Deco 27. Rio is my absolute, like, Rio, Canaria, 40 MP. Mana points, no! 40, I love, 40 MP were the ones who did Kakuri Pure, is one of my favorite songs. Like those da-da-da-da, that, like yep, you're a clown. Yep, you're a clown on that. Well, Miku's a clown on that, should I say. I like, It's so good, so good. Oh, man. Man. Deco 27. I'm pretty sure Deco 27 was also the ones who did Tokyo Teddy Bear, question mark. Oh, no, that was Ika-san and Neru, sorry. That was Ika-san and Neru. And Torinoko City as well. Yes, they did. They did Kiss the Villain and Love Trial. Ai Kotoba and the Vampire were Deco 27, technically speaking. But King by Canaria was definitely still one of my favorites as well. There's so many good songs. I only know 2 Vocaloids, maybe 3 for the meme. King is amazing. King is great. Did you enjoy Queen? Then question mark. Doing well, got back into a game that I haven't touched in Overseer. The 2023 remake of System Shock being played. Nice! You are not dumb. You know, you're not dumb. No dumb there. But yeah, Honeyworks, Chico, love them as well. I know it's technically not Vocaloid, but you know, we gotta take these things. Did you ever hear Identity? Yes! Oh my god, yes. 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 Absolutely. It's so good. That's the thing, it's so hard to have like one artist. Hachi? That is also a name, you know. That. I had to add. And yeah, Sonic, I do know that one. Yeah! Vampire is great. Vampire is really good. Doesn't have some of the puzzle exceptionally convoluted. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pyra. I'm so sorry. Also, another reason why I like Chico with Honeyworks is because, you know, because Honeyworks. A, Honeyworks. B, Chico. And C, they're opening for Kaito Kid. It's like picking your fave child. You just can't. No, you can't. You can't. That's why you only have one child, right? And that way you can't pick a favorite because they kind of have to be your favorite. Crazy. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, crazy times. Hence why I have one fur baby. And she is amazing. No, she's not, but she is. I got a Vocaloid artist called Monochrome Menace. Regret Rock and Minimum Rage. Yeah. Not my, I think it's because there's just too many, right? Like, I have a favorite sister, but she's my only sister. Right, Eclipse? That's what I'm saying with Iodu, right? Like, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I say to Iodu, I'm like, you're my favorite sister. And she just looks at me like, I'm your only sister. Oh, man. There was a who did that song by there was a song, who did it, question mark is the question. So I guess I can't blame you on that mentality. Oh, what was the song called? I hate thinking of a song and then trying. Error by Nikin. Also a good song. What's it called? I know I can hear it in my brain, but I can't, and I don't want to attempt to sing it because I would not be able to. What's it called? I cannot. No. Brain, why do you do this to me? Oh my god. Why does my brain do this to me? I'm like, I know of this particular song and I'm like, My brain is, it's by Gumi! Well, not by Gumi, but I love Gumi's cover of it. Well, I love Gumi's cover. God. Or Gumi's V4 version, should I say? Hi, Sharktooth. by Hoe Hoe Peas. It's called Hello, How Are You? It's by Gumi, but I was trying to search the person. Yeah. It's by Hoe Hoe. I don't want to say ho ho, but it looks like it's Hoehoep, who also goes by Nano. But yeah. My lord, that took me forever to find. Holy crap. I'm like, I know, I can hear the song in my head, because like... Like, you see, like, I know it. I can't. Ah! That is the only bit that you'll get from me. Crazy. I couldn't not with that. It is one of my favorite songs too. Excuse Me by Millie will forever be one of my favorite vocals. It's one of the songs. Thank you for the pasta check. Oh my lord. Why is my keyboard? Thank you. Also, the song, My True Self, Miku, who produced that one? That's a really sad one, actually. I cry anytime I hear that. Question mark. That is not one I have in my brain, but I do remember. It very well. I believe it's called My True Self. Or yeah, Honto no Jibun, which is yeah, okay. It's Nito P. Nito P is definitely great. Honto no Jibun was also one that I cry my eyes out to it every time. And I can hear that. It lives like rent-free in my head sometimes. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Weirdly, the only song I thought was kind of sad was from a game. Fair. I know I'd been done to death, but Echo by Crusher P is also incredibly good. Echo and Copycat by Gumi. Yeah, I think Gumi, yeah. I love a lot of Gumi stuff, but I'm also like, my heart. They had me rethink my view of the world. What song was it? And what game was it from? Question mark. Question mark. I'm gonna sound really old for saying this. Yes. Say it. It's okay. I feel like I have made myself sound super, super old. Top secret! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Oh my god, ain't no way. You're not old, big man. You're not old. You're not old as well. You know it too? Yes. Yes, I do. I very much do. By Scop? Question mark? That's the one I'm thinking of. If it's by Scop, You're not that old. That's not that old, right? Wait, when was it released? Isn't that only like 2007? Question mark? You're not that old. I know it. Of course I know it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh man. So good. Oh no, ain't no way. It's so good. Complicated hits hard because I have been years and been in relationships where I had to change myself in order to be left to lost a little who I was because of it. It just hits way too close to home. That's what kakuri is like to me. Oh my god, I cannot say it. Piero, which is technically a clown, right? Like, you know, clown Piero. But yeah. That is still one of my favorite songs, Top Secret by Scop. Why would that make you feel old? Like, I feel old when I say things, cause yeah. Oh man. JK, it's a song from Sonic and the Black Knight. It's Merlina's theme, but when I hear the theme, it was paired with a whole monologue. It was, yeah, because that's one of the OGs. Yeah, you are basically Dusk. Fair. Fair. I mean, World Is Mine is also old, is it not? I feel like World Is Mine is really old, actually, in my head. Well, yeah. But I tend to focus on the more lesser known ones. That's also very fair. Also very fair. Paradise of Light and Shadow Synchronicity, the second one. That one always gets me. Or should I say Synchronicity series? Looking for You in the Sky. Paradise of Light and Shadow, and then Requiem of what's the name? Requiem for the Spinning World. Makes it even better when people recognize them, like you. Oh, I'm glad I made your day, big man. I was such a Vocaloid fan, Vocaloid nerd as well. Still probably am a little bit. Like, I can still rattle things off, right? Like, it takes me a while to remember some things, but oh, it does. But I was like, because my brain is still there, right? True test now? Question mark? Question mark? Reboot! Yes! Oh my god! I cry every time when I... Yes! Have you seen the animation that people did for it? I cry! That used to be one of my favorite songs, big man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I thought people knew Reboot. Wait, ain't no way. By Jimmy Thumb P. If we're gonna go video game music for Moonlife, hey, it is good. I again haven't played Persona 3, but it's good. Never heard Reboot. Oh my god, I feel old. Oh my god, big man, we can be old nerds together. We can be old nerds together. You'd be surprised how many people. Yeah, well, yeah, let's go. Oh, Reboot was like the classic. Mind you, it's just like a lot of people who had never heard of like the Soundless Voice, which is kind of interesting because I thought Vaush's cover was great. I think 96 Neko also did another cover as well, at some point of something. There's another song I really like called Ash Like Snow. What's that from? Old sad nerds. We can be old sad nerds together. Oh man. Man, Reboot. Oh, you know what, big man? I'm going to be listening to all these ones, right? It's just like, I don't know how many people know the Honton no Jibun, or aka My True Self by Miku. Like, that one hits hard. That one hits really hard for me. I don't know how popular it was. Because like it was, or Feathers Across the Seasons also. Let's go down memory lane. I'm up for it. Absolutely. Feathers Across the Seasons was really good as well. Again, Rin and Len. Is its own song? No? Ash-like song? Yes? Maybe? Question mark? Triple Barker. I am not gonna lie, I was not a fan of Triple Barker, but that's just me. That is just me though. Ignore the no. It is its own song. Oh, Ren and Len takes me back. Yeah, I was very much a big fan of Ren and Len. I'm not gonna lie, a lot because of the fact that they did trilogies and they made it like so oriented. Again, Paper Plane. Cry every time at Paper Plane. All the time. Oh man. Oh my god, Poppy Paw. Poppy Paw, another niche one. Another niche one. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Man. Once Upon a Me. That one was done by Yes Deco. Yeah, that's a Miku one, right? I believe Rashia did a cover of it as well. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Rashia did a I believe. Cause it's called Mukashi Mukashi no Kyo no Boku. That's how I know it from. I don't know it as Once Upon a Me, so I was like, wait a second, let me see, because it's Mukashi Mukashi no Kyo no Boku. Yeah. Makanai ai ga kita aru. That is in Mega Man, I believe. No? Mega Man opening? I'm so happy! I'm so glad, Big Man. I'm glad this can make your day. Clip bombing her incendiary drinks. Man, this is jogging my memory. No way you fucking got that. Yeah, I listened to a lot of different like older openings and endings and Japanese music and all of that. That song is by Betty Oscar. Betty Oscar. She is an amazing singer. It was a 2020 release as well. No, wasn't it? Eclipse? I'm pretty sure the artist is Barry Oscar that sings it. Question mark. I don't know the English name either, but it's a Mega Man from all I remember. I heard a Miku and Teto cover of Baka Mitai and the emotion from the voices feel real. Fair. No, I never heard the 2020 release. Ah, that's probably why I know it, because I like Barry Oscar. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I might Elegy as well. Marina, for people who know Marina. Yes, Vocaloid still. I might Elegy. Oh. The opening for X4. So I was right. It was Mega Man. I was right. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy what is become popular and what songs people know from Vocaloid nowadays than what we grew up with, because a lot of people that I have known Pokemon don't know the Paradiddle Bellorenzo, whatever, can't say the name, it's very long. Favorite Vocaloid cover? I don't know. I'm not sure, Greco. As in, like, someone who's covered a Vocaloid, or a Vocaloid that's covered a song? Also, Weekender Girl, Big Man, was that ever a vibe for you? Someone covering Vocaloid. Sir So Hamnet is definitely one of my favorite covers of Vocaloid songs. Sir Hamnet. I don't know if they've posted a lot at all recently, but Sir Hamnet is my childhood. Sir Hamnet was one of the reasons why I got into Vocaloid very, very early on. And yeah, Sir Hamnet is just great. There is a 2020 version. That's the version I know, Eclipse. That's the version I know, Eclipse. Oh, man. Because, like, people know things like Bad Apple and 6 Trillion Years and Overnight Story. Oh, wait, do people know 6 Trillion Years and Overnight Story? Weekend a Girl has a special place in my heart. Right? Oh, my God. I'm like, did that ever hit different for anyone? 6 Trillion Years is a thing. I really like 6 Trillion Years. Again, Kakuri Piero is definitely still my favorite. Yeah. Oh, man. Caleb Hyle's cover of Copycat taking one of my folk and making it metal just works. Also Bun, yes. Hi. Hi. Is it Sir Hamnet? Is it Hamnet? It is. I think it is. That's the one I'm thinking of anyways. Aria on the Game Center? No. No. Oh, that's the one that's the pun on Aria on G-string. It's the that's the pun from It's a pun on Bach's composition, Aria on G-string. Oh man. Yes. Oh my lord. That, I feel like, when did that release? Holy crap. That one makes me feel old too, I feel like. That's a 2013 question mark? Cause the actual the Japanese name is Jisen no Aria, which is Jisen Jo no Aria, right? So that's why I remember vividly looking into that, and I was like, why does that make me think of Aria on G string? Because it's like Jisen Jo, like for me being of, you know, classical upbringing when it came to piano, I was like, Bach's Aria on G string is a classic. And so this particular one, big man, was definitely one. This particular one is definitely a big one that was a big one for me when I researched into it. I was like, it is the one that's a pun on Bach's Aria on G. I saw Aria and thought Aria of the Soul. Oh my god, Aria of the Soul? Ain't no way. That is also good. Aria of the Soul is Persona 3. No, Haruka Komiya, 2006. Off the top of my head. His World, the Sonic song. His World are both from my childhood. That song and His World. I see. Or is it Persona 5? I don't know. Aria of the Soul probably has lots of versions, no? Question mark. Oh, man. Man, I feel so old. Secret Police was also really funny. I know this is a popular one, or it is known, but because it's Ryo Supercell, Odds and Ends, that one is a known one, but I do love that song too. Odds and Ends, Amiko Hatsune, but Ryo by Supercell. Yes. Thanks, Mip. I unfortunately don't know what based means. Based? But yeah, Kakuri Pierre, which I believe, yeah, that one hits different for me. Oh, Erasal Zero. Since you're a Kagami Twins fan, also Erasal Zero, that's a Kaito and Len duo, which I always found was interesting. Trick or treat! Yes! Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Let's go. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Epic is the best, I'm gonna explain it. Trick or treat is great. Trick or treat. Oh, so good. Oh man. Oh, what is the... There's one I'm thinking of. I cannot for the life of me remember. Is it... Acute? What about... Oh, remote controller! Yes, please. Please and thank you. You know what, big man? You're gonna send me listening to all these. Again. Again. Oh. Oh, man. Man. Man, oh man. Because it's called Remocon. Remocon. Again, hearing English versions is like English names is hilarious. Because I'm like, Remocon. Oh, they are so good. But Acute. Acute by Kaito, Miku, and Luca. That was the one I was thinking of. Like, I'm pretty sure there's another triple one that I was thinking of that I was like, oh my lord. That is also childhood, I feel. There is a ton of, oh, absolutely. It's been produced, like they've been producing for a very long time. Childish War by Giga, Ren and Len. Also fun. Fun. I love that one. Electric Angel, also by Giga. Giga is great. Mistletoe is a trilogy. Also very good. The Childish War is just so fun. But yeah, I saw one of the I think it's Len that does it, but Para de Clorobenzene or something rather. I could not say the name for the life of me. I think Nero did one for them for what? No, maybe not. Snobism is the one I'm thinking of. I think it was by Nero. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's a very healthy habit.
And the stretch. Oh, that. I can't say the name, big man. I cannot say the name, but that is so fun. That is so fun. That is so fun. Rabbit Hole by Deckle27. I have heard of that. I think Russia did a cover of that as well, an English cover, question mark. I have heard of it. It hits different. I will say it hits different because I feel old. Thank you for the stretch, no coming. I think Nero did quite a few actually. Or 8-hit for people who don't know 8-hit. Just go check it out, they're really good too. Fair Garden. Oh, Stetson's cover of it. Fair. Straight-faced science girl. Oh man. Man, yeah. Para de Clorobenze. Oh, like, again, I cannot say the name. That was a great song. Great song. Oh, man. No one talks about Dono by Hachi. Why, big man? Why? Fatal Blooms and Moonlight was a very nice song. True. Oh my god, Dono. Oh, now that's all I'm thinking about. That's a Kirby track, no? Blooms and Moonlight, it's Kirby, no? all I get from that is Kirby, but it may be a different song from the song I'm thinking of, Eclipse. I don't know. It is okay. It's great. Oh man. Monochrome no blue sky. Confession of a Rotten Girl by Sautone is. Oh, is that how I found Almik was into yaoi? Oh man. Yeah, it's very interesting what people know and what people don't. Because I feel like sometimes, like, going back to my glory days of Vocaloid, I haven't listened to half of these things for a hot minute. Some of them I can just hear. Some of them have become real popular, and I'm like, oh, man. Like, I don't know, God, what's the English, what's the English word for this? The English one, the English name. Meiteke Cybernetics, like Depression of Cybernetics. Depression of Cybernetics by Luca was also one that I was like, also great. I was like, Meiteke, can you check media mount? I can indeed. Oh, I have seen that. I have seen that. Yes. It's pronounced Sawtone. I see. I was like, I have no clue. I was like, it is Sawtown, Sawtone. Yes. Oh, you're too cute. You're too cute, big man. It's a very good cover, that one is. Very good. Man, alright, oh god, I am going like way down the rabbit hole and we will be going straight back to these things. We will be going straight back to all of these things. You're just too good. Ain't no way, I was just a shut-in, right? I had actually no time on my hands, but yep. Rabbit hole down the rabbit hole, yeah, the rabbit hole of my past. My past of Vocaloids, man. Telepathy is a meme fest. Yeah, because all of these songs, I feel like all the songs hit different because they're more known. I know a lot of people know Telepathy, and I'm like, it's not that it's bad that people know them. I'm quite glad that they're coming. But like the older songs, I think as Bigman was saying, is that when people know the old songs, the OG songs, like old, unknown, like lesser known songs, and you can find people that know them, oh my god, is that a good feeling? Oh man. At least for me, cause Vocaloid has been a thing for like a long time for me. And like there wasn't too many people around me that knew of it, of course. It wasn't a big thing. I mean, even now, like especially in Kiwi land, like anime and manga wasn't a massive thing. It's become more popular now, but it was the things that we got bullied for. Like there was bullied and teased for, right? So through schooling, right, it was, through schooling, that's all the stuff that, we did get bullied for. Like things like Vocaloid. We had a couple of girls that did Vocaloid, a Vocaloid dance at school, for an international thing, and people laughed at them. People were making fun of them. They wouldn't shut up about it every time they passed the hallways for those two girls, and I felt really bad. And we're just like, oh my god. I mean, I could just throw out a random song and someone would know what song it is. Someone, right? And so, like, finding people who know the songs that you grew up with and you loved without it being, it's just like Visual K. Like I used to be really into a certain Visual K band. They are called, oh shit, now I'm on the spot. I'm like, I don't know what they're called. Like Childish Nostalgia Child, yeah. Vocaloid Noise, yeah. Oh, they are, wow, my lord. What are they called? Oh my lord. Roy's, that's the one. I was really into Visual K Roy's, and like all of Roy's music was really good. But again, it was something that wasn't popular and all of that. So of course people, you know, made fun of you or whatnot. And you know, shit happens, right? Shit happens, but then things become popular and then I get petty and I'm like, well, screw high school me then. Throw high school me in the trash. This is, you know, wasn't it all popular when I was in school? Cries. It was such a sad thing back in the day. Now it's like someone doesn't like anime, they would get weird look. Like, what do you mean you hate anime? Where was this back in the day? Right? FPS and RPG by Sorama Furakaza reminded me of childhood playing video games with my brother. It just hits differently since there's a couple of songs documenting playing games with friends. Nice. I never actually got made fun of for liking anime. You got the looks. I mean, to be fair, like sometimes you just became the butt of the joke anyways. But I was part of the weird group, so it's fine. I was part of the weird group because I'd like all these things, but I would never have access to a lot of, like, you know, games and whatnot. So it's fine. My group of friends with a weird group, and we knew it. Too many cliques in high school, and we embraced it. But also, I feel like I've just got a personality that is easily bullied, somehow, some way. What was my first anime? Technically, when I was like probably 3 or 4, Card Captor Sakura, or as we call it, Seoying. Technically speaking, because we watched anime when we were kids. Or the little sugar fairy was also another one that we watched. I think it's called Little Sugar Fairy. It is literally, you know, you feed them a little snow fairy sugar. Everyone liked Dragon Ball, but that's it. I had to hide that part of me. I was in a sports cool kids group. I was sporty, but you know. Definitely sporty, but a little snow fairy sugar was one of the first animes as well as Ore Jamo Ora. Oh my god, magical girl Doremi I think was Ojamaho Doremi was also another one. We have the DVD of that. Mine was called Lyoko. This was before I knew what anime was, but I fell in love. The thing is, we watched it, like Blue Dragon. Yeah, I wore black pillow merch to school and got bullied. No, Dwerg. Ain't no way. Oh man. It's okay. A couple of my girlfriends would chase our poor Japanese, attempted to chase our poor Japanese teacher around trying to show them yaoi. And they were like, no, we can't show KuraiCa because KuraiCa's too innocent. So I never got shown any of the stuff that they were trying to show everyone else. I don't know if it was bad stuff either, and it was so funny. And I'm like, I don't need to be shown, I live with Ayaru. Oh, Japanese teacher was so sweet as well. I believe she's actually still at that school. Called Loco. Yeah, see, I didn't know what it was, but we watched like Blue Dragon, right? My dumbass thought of Black Butler merch and just saw you in a butler's outfit. Ayaru, hi. I live with Ayaru. Yes, I do live with Ayaru. Ayaru knows the people who I'm talking about. That chased our Japanese teacher around trying to show them BL, yaoi, manga. Because the Japanese teacher asked about it, right? And they were just trying, and it wasn't even apparently, like, I asked Ayaru about it, because I asked them what they were trying to show, and Ayaru was just like, that's just trash yaoi. I've been here for a while. How have you been? What have you been up to? Ayaru, I miss you. You didn't show your face. You hate me. Cries. I just want an anime t-shirt. None of my old ones fit. Then go get one, or go repurpose one. The cute VTuber, cute dolphin. Hey, you can't look at us like that, Ayaru. You proudly proclaimed that you were cute. You proudly proclaimed in front of everyone. You said it in those words that you were cute. Alive and doing basically nothing. I was such a bad person. Oh. And then you said that you would bite them, so... I'm leaving. No, Ayaru! No, Ayaru's the cute one, Zero. No cute sister duo. Ayaru is cute. Never coming back? Wait, where are you going? Does that mean I can raid your room? Cue Detective Conan music. Yes! I can hear the Detective Conan music straight away, big man. A clown who bites surely is part of the bit. Locking yourself in your room? Wait, Your room or the study? Question mark. Because then I can steal your pianos because they're in the study. Blink, blink. Bun is innocent. Bun did nothing. And set up both? What do you mean set up both? Both your... Nope. 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 Pirate. Nope. Nope. Bun not cute. Dolphin is cute. Bun not cute. Bun is innocent. Bun did nothing. Bun did absolutely nothing. You were the one who did not deny that you were cute. And then you responded to that message and then proudly proclaimed that you were cute. Proudest moment. Proudest moment. I'm like, now I don't even have to record you saying that when you're in the car with me. I mean, Bun's innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. But we actually, I had planned to finish a wee while ago, but again, we got distracted by Vocaloid. Big Man and I are sad old nerds. We had nerded out so much. To proudly do it means it's true. It is clipped in history. We really are. KuraiCa is looking kind of large today. Oh my god. The new PNG that I'm working on for International Bun Day is, I'm really enjoying it. I'm taking the line work super, super slow. But the ears have slightly shrunk because, again, my ears shouldn't get any bigger, right? My ears really shouldn't get any bigger. Also, can someone translate 90 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? Because I can't. But wait, if Ayaru's locking herself in her room, does that mean there's no dolphin stream tonight? Because technically her room is, not the study. Blink, blink. We can't have that. I'll have Ayaru withdrawal symptoms. 32. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Indigo. Wow, that's really hot. Oh. Go get her out of there. She ran away and, thank you, big man. Thank you, Eclipse. 30 degrees. 32. Yuck. Yuck. That's hot. That's gross. Me in blankets right now. No dolphins mean no bites. Well, we need to try and get her to proudly proclaim that she is cute again, because she did. And she may have popped in, and then we may have pounced on the Ayaru is cute. Why is that your problem? Want to hear something worse? Go for it. Go for it, big man. But yeah, withdrawals, right? Did you clip it? Ender, it's been clipped. Check in Ayaru server. Check in Ayaru server. There is 2 things that is clipped. Oh shit, she is here. It is in Ayaru server. It gets as hot as 46 Celsius. Oh my lord, that is so warm. Yeah, I don't do well with heat. I don't do well with cold either, but it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. There's only so much that is socially acceptable to take off, you know? And I can't really rip my skin off either, so, That's a temp right there. No, thank you. Oh my god, I am so sorry, big man. My condolences for the heat. Shall we create rabbit stew? Absolutely not. Why did rabbit stew even become a thing right now? Like, come on, no rabbit stew. No rabbit stew. My ears are shrinking. My ears are shrinking. No rabbit stew. None at all. But yes, there has been clips of, many clips and many saves of the, Also the Ayaru, I just realized, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny, Ayaru? The re-expression color of your, number 1 cutest VTuber ever works so well because that was you. That was you. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, the expression is completely you. Oh man. I got caught in a vision. And did you do? You should add the bun stew as a T3. I could actually. I could. The bun stew. You refuse to say you are cute, therefore rabbit stew. I refuse to say a lot of things. I am not cute, so there you go. Discord, yeah. I want to see the bun stew. Laughing kind of like a witch. Me? It's so funny though. The thing was, Iodu was trying to deny it, but the true intention came out. The true intentions came out massively. Make sure you react to the rules, duds, if you want to get access to the rest of the server as well. Just a thing. We need Pinky to be an impartial judge. Oh, man. So funny. I'm innocent. I had no plans. What do you mean? I do 2025. That's so good. Cause she, again, I am innocent. I did nothing. I said that of her own will. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Right, I was innocent. I did nothing. Bamboozled. We need. I did absolutely nothing at all, actually. The second bit, I was not there for, so the first bit was funny. It is in my folder of Iodu thing. The bun could do nothing wrong. Exactly. Bun did absolutely nothing wrong. Oh man. The bun now can do nothing wrong after going down memory lane of Vocaloids, right? Right. Funny. Oh man, my stomach is now hurting because I was laughing too much. Right, oh man. Never do anything wrong. Lizard, why are we... Question mark? Relevance? Question mark, Pyro? Oh, lordy. Right, I probably will look into rating out too, because again, I literally yapped for like almost 3 hours more than I expected to. There is no relevance, yeah. It's a stupid meme, I have zero clue. It's just funny. I don't know. I have the lizard sound on one of the random sounds, but I don't know where it came from. But I was like, where was the relevance to convo? Question mark. Oh, cough, cough. It's Beth's birth. Ooh, wait, and they went live, no? Yes. You didn't hear it from me? Oh my god. Thank you, Enda. Thank you, Enda. You said nothing. Of course not. Of course not. But yeah, I actually had so much fun. We finished the game. We beat the final boss 5 times. We got one of the hardest achievements. Moose on around. We got one of the hardest achievements in Thymesia. I'll probably finish the rest of the achievements offline. Absolutely, I will do that. Next game, who knows? All right, well, I'm a split. Have a wonderful evening, Bun. Thank you, Pyra. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Look after yourself. Enda said it was your birthday, Bun, right? I is now stirring shit. Well, since I now know that information, we are going to raid into Beth, also known as Alatoad on Twitch. But yeah, we had so much fun today. We went down the rabbit hole of what games I potentially could be playing or would be playing. And then the whole Vocaloid and music rabbit hole. Oh my god. What a ride. Thanks for streaming. Sorry, no sorries at all. I had no plans today. I absolutely have no plans. I do have plans like later on in the evening, but yeah, happy birthday, Bun. Not my birthday. Ain't no way. All right, peace out, Kurai. Thank you guys for coming, of course. Let me actually set up this whole raid thing. Ender's like the fire. Need to diffuse the fire. Need to diffuse the fire. Where is Beth? There is Beth. Make sure I raid the, Ender said it was your birthday fun raid. Oh, yes. Well, again, thank you all. We are going to raid into Beth because, yep. They are playing Genshin, a game that I have been free from in the past, since April. Crazy. I know. Oh my god. Genshin gotcha game free. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. I will do a schedule at some point. I do not know if I'm playing tomorrow or anything, but I will release a schedule, attempt to release a schedule. Whether I stick to it, different story. Thank you again. Thank you so much, guys. We will see you over in the next, go and support Beth.